Can you hear me now? Did I fix it? Sorry, we're having some technical issues. Just give me a moment here. I thought I had everything set up and then it all went wrong on me, but just if you give me like 2 minutes here, I'll be able to get this bad boy going now in 2 seconds. Alrighty. Sorry about that, boys. Just a second. We're almost ready. Let me just click play. You should be able to start seeing things in a second here. Oh, this is annoying. I was like, oh yeah, we're going to stream today. Woo! And then, you know, things did not quite work out the way we planned, but that's okay. Sometimes we have a hiccup. Sometimes. That's very fucking loud. Oh my god. Reasons. Stop. What was the name of that mod? What's the name of that report mod? Extended policy cards. That's the mod I want. Ugh. Do you know what? Come on, Steam. Why is Steam being so bad? There we go. Alrighty, now if I go to my mods, community content. Extended policy cards. 1 error behind. And then the rest is just UI mods. Okay, got it. Beautiful. All right, let's make sure we're all good. When is the next episode of Mongolia up? It should be up in a good few hours. All right, here we go. All right, I forgot to link the mod in the description. Give me 2 seconds. All right, so we are going to be playing. We'll talk more about the mod. Let's talk about what the mod does. What the mod does exactly is it gives the AI 3 settlers, 2 builders, 1 scout, 5 spearmen, 10 faith, 110 starting gold, 4 starting population, and all of the ancient era technologies. They also get all of the classical era text boosted, if I remember correctly. Although I might be wrong. It might actually just be boosts for the ancient era. But yeah, they start pretty insane. So what are we going to do? Which civ do we think we could win a 1 city challenge on? Which civ could do a 1 city challenge? I feel like it's got to be Scotland. Thank you, Wobbly Wazzock, for becoming a member of the channel. I feel like it's got to be someone like Scotland or Korea. Or, what's her name? Lady Six Guy. Babylon? You guys think Babylon? His science is really bad late game, though. On a single city. I guess I can work with bonuses. Hammurabi. Germany for the district cap. We're going to have lots of population. The problem with Babylon is that we're only going to have one city. So getting those boosts is going to be really difficult. I've done a one city challenge as Korea, and that actually works quite well. But I think we might try a Scottish one city challenge. So what kind of map do we want to do this on? So I think Scotland is the civ here. All right, one city challenge as Scotland. Because you get the extra great people points, you get the extra science, you get the extra production, you get the golf course. Inland Sea? You think Inland Sea, maybe? Maybe lakes could be a good one. Ooh, let's do Primordial. That's fun. Standard map size, deity difficulty, Primordial. Let's select our city states. Listen, we're gonna be cheating a little bit here. We're gonna make sure we have all of the science city states and very few of the others. Let's whack that up to full here. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Thank you so much, Igonok.
Love your content. Maybe do Deity Vietnam next.
We've already done it. We just did a Deity Vietnam game there the other day.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Small continents, new world, low sea level.
Let's get rid of all the city states that we're not going to be using. We're not getting a religion this game. It's not happening. Chinguetti might be the only one that we keep. Nihang could happen. Don't need Preslav. We don't want Akkad. We don't want Granada. Valletta is okay. Wolan is okay. Nagazagamu is okay. Hong Kong is okay. That's fine. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Antananarivo, trade routes, Nanmadol. Let's get rid of Nanmadol. Let's get a Rapa Nui. Let's get rid of Caguana. We'll keep Ayutthaya. We don't need Mohenjo-Daro. We don't need Vilnius. There's 26 city-states here. I think that's fine. This spread of city-states is fine. Map side standard. Resources. Let's just do standard. We're going to go for... We're probably going to be re-rolling a little bit here. We'll do legendary start. Secret Societies, Monopolies, Heroes and Legends. Those are my 3 favorite modes. Save this configuration. OCC 1 era behind. So this is our configuration, right? I think this is good enough.
Scotland FOOOREEVERRR.
Scotland forever. Thank you so much, Ollie6006, for the £2 donation.
I think you should do a 2-city challenge, one that you found and conquering Guiche, specifically as a location to gild Venetian Arsenal.
Sorry. Extended policy cards depends upon better report screen. Okay, sorry.
Potatoes.
Thank you for letting me know.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Alright, so we reloaded our configurations. This is the setup. Thank you so much, Tantan, for becoming a member of the channel.
Potatoes.
I'm doing one city challenge means one city. Potato extended.
Stick 'em in a stew.
Thank you so much, Fabrice. I really appreciate that.
Extended policy cards requires better report
All right.
screen to work for calculation it's in.
Let's start rolling.
Also try extended Diplo ribbon.
I'll leave out extended Diplo ribbon for now.
From
You need to remake the
fast
settings. The
stirrings
mod
of
won't
life
apply if you
and
use the
water,
preset. Are you sure about
the
that?
great beasts of the Stone Age,
We'll check.
to man taking his first upright steps, you have
Also, can you conquer? No. In a one city challenge, I can only raise cities.
quest. From
It's
this
theoretically
early
possible
wave
if
of
you get no
civilization,
scientific city-states now. Theoretically, but the probability is very
Robert
low.
the Bruce, as the stalwart defender of Scotland.
Why are you doing this to yourself? It's not even your birthday. I thought it would be fun. Mods. So we have Sucrotacts, one arrow behind, extended policy cards. Oh yeah, you're right. God damn it. Better report screen isn't in here. Yeah, I'll have to restart. Unfortunately. But can you do it in under 200 turns? Under 1,500? Not if I'm going for a single city challenge. That's the whole point, is to make this like extreme challenge even more extreme. Alright, so we have better report screen, extended policy cards, one arrow behind. Right, good. We are good to go. Let's create game. Right, we are going to be playing on DD. Standard map size, max city states on a primordial map. Click. The map size is standard, the resource is standard. We'll select our city states in a second. Start position, legendary. Temperature, rainfall. We will be doing secret societies, monopolies, corporations. We could do dramatic ages. That would hurt the AI. And I like the idea of hurting the AI in dramatic ages. One error behind one city. Are you insane or something? I'm a little bit crazy. So, all right. So dramatic ages. How do you guys feel about dramatic ages? What bonuses and not Hammurabi? So the reason why we're not doing Hammurabi is because Hammurabi gets massive penalties to his science, and because we're doing a single city challenge, we're not going to be able to get all of the Eurekas. Whereas Scotland has really, really good science output,
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
and I've already done a Korea one city challenge. Alright, sure. We'll put on dramatic ages. It's fun. Dramatic ages will kill me? It can't kill me. I only have one city. You can't lose your last city in dramatic ages. Dramatic ages once. Double check. Okay. Yeah, no, it works fine with one city challenges. Oh yeah, I need to pick my city states. We are going to order by type. Mohenjo-Daro, no. Ayutthaya, yes. Kagwana, no. Rapa Nui, no. Namadal, no. Kumasi is fine. Antananarivo is fine. Don't care about this. Do care about that. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Moderately care about these two. Don't care about this. Do care about that. Don't care about that. I guess that's fine, actually. Don't care about these. Don't care about that. Moderate care. Don't care about the vast. I'll keep Nazca. Nazca's fun. Geneva is fine. We'll keep all the signed city-states. Boom, no. Boom, no. Yes. No. 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 Yes, yes. All right, 24 city-states. Possible. All right, so this is the setup. Let's go. Let's do it. Deity, ancient era, city-states, disaster, primordial, custom, legendary, dramatic ages, heroes and legends, monopolies, corporations, secret societies. Let's go. I forgot to save it, so this is the urn.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts of the Stone Age.
If you lose, you got to make a video with facecam. Yeah, I haven't got a haircut in a while, so I'm not making facecam videos.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early
I think you need to start in the classical era for the AI to start there. That's no. I have a mod that does that.
Robert the Bruce.
All right, let's talk about this starting location. Can I win an OCC with this start location? I would like a second copy of Truffles. We have a mountain with pretty bad opening tiles. Let me see here. So the big problem I'm going to face here is that I need open land near my campus to be able to get Oxford and Great Library. If I can't get both, this start is a bust. And I think that means this start is a bust because I need a decent campus, at least +4 adjacency campus, right? Minimum I have to be able to get +4 on it. And it has to have 2 flatland tiles adjacent to it as well. So that means this start is a bust, unfortunately, because Great Library can only be built on flatland, and the same is true for Oxford. And these are necessary wonders for a one city challenge. It has to be grassland plain. So we're gonna have to re-roll this. If you can only have one city, how do you raise and destroy AI capitals? I can't.
from the first stirrings
Can't
of
capture
life
them.
beneath water to the great
In general,
beasts
how
of
would you
the
adapt your
Stone
strategy on deity from a standard
Man
game
taking
speed
his
to
first
an
upright
epic?
steps.
I haven't played it enough to be able to make a statement on
begins
that.
your greatest
Why not
quest.
Gilgamesh instead? Doesn't he have those
early
unique
cradle
buildings
of
that generate
civilization
science? He does,
towards
but
the stars?
we're playing Scotland
Robert the Bruce.
because he has the 100% production for Liberation War, and happy cities receive extra science in production. Okay, this is potentially better. Again, we just lack the flatland. Yep, the lack of flatland here is the problem. That I had a feeling this was going to be a good campus, but if this was a flat tile, we could play this start, but it's not. We don't need a river. Fresh water's fine.
Stirrings of life
Potato, have you been enjoying monopolies and corporations? Is it worth it? I think so. I think it's super worth it. Although I did get it for free. So, Liberation War would matter. You can only have one city and they'll be able to declare one. You can declare. Can't you declare war liberation for your allies?
civilization
Or is that
on towards the stars.
war of
Robert the
liberation?
Bruce.
Oh, that might actually be only for my cities. I was hoping for a reef. Ugh. Let's just have a look and see what we see when we settle this city. So this is a no. I don't think you can declare. Does Firaxis contact you and give you a Steam key, or is that something you have to be proactive about?
From the
I'm in
first
contact
stirrings
with
of
the
life beneath
publisher
water
of
to the great
Civ
beasts of the Stone Age.
2K, and
Man
they
taking his first
got in
upright
touch with me.
steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization.
But I bought like up until like
Robert
Gathering
Bruce.
Storm, I bought all of my expansions. Now this has potential. Problem is this is desert. Damn it. Why couldn't this be If only this was... if only this oasis wasn't here, there was a river, and this wasn't desert. This would be perfect.
Potatoes.
But
Boil 'em,
the
mash 'em,
the
stick
problem
'em in a
is
stew.
this. Not a fan of restarting. Well, the entire point is that
How
once...
can a potato do a face reveal without a face?
You'll just have to figure that one out yourself, Ollie. Well, the problem is, like, you can be not a fan of restarting, but it's necessary for a one city challenge because you just need, especially in like a hard mode mod like this, we just need to be able to compete. Like, we need to actually be able to put. If I don't have a place that I can put down the Great Library and Oxford University, the start does not work for the science strategy that I want to do.
Of civilization on towards the stars.
Yeah, it's just kind of necessary. Okay, this has potential as well. What if I settled in place, right? We have this. Okay, this actually might work. This actually might work. So I have 2 copies of furs and 2 copies of tea. So I have my pick of industries here. We have the reef. So there's a campus right where my settler is. There is a campus that is at least +2. Then we will be going for Oxford here. Or Great Library or whatever, right? Great Library here. Maybe I'll do Great Library on the forest. Like so. And then Oxford here. This start has potential. This could be the start. It just depends on a couple of small things. Why am I blind? Why can't I see Oxford? Am I just stupid? Where is Oxford? Did I mouse over it and just miss it? There it is. So the problem is this is a +2 right now. God, that's this is a +2. So I moved to the T. I settled the T. Kaboom. That means Government Plaza has to go here. Because then that brings us up to a +4. Theatre Square eventually goes
Maybe
here.
of red and marshes should help too.
This is the potential. This has the potential. Now that's that taken care of. Then harbour potentially here. This is a +4 harbour. And then this is also a +3 commercial hub. We probably want an encampment at some point. We definitely want an industrial zone. We don't have a very good industrial zone, and we also lack a way to get a good industrial zone, but the adjacency on the industrial zone doesn't matter to me quite so much, because I can put an industrial zone here. And that's at least a +2. It's a +2 industrial zone, so we're thinking about how we're getting here. Do I want to do Temple of Artemis? Temple of Artemis is potentially on the cards here. TOA. That would actually be a really, really nice thing. Because having Temple of Artemis would mean that I could work specialist slots that give me production. So I feel like there would be an encampment here. That would bring this up to a +3. What other specialty districts do I want? I probably want an entertainment complex. But if I'm going to build an entertainment complex, I think Artemis would actually go here.
Bro, thank you for your DEPR talk last stream. Resonated well with many. Nonetheless,
I appreciate McLovin90.
work. Sending McLove from Germany.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna make this a save game. Scotland OCC 1 era behind OEB. Turn 1. Alright, so these are the 3 wonders we're going to be gunning for. Now, in a one city challenge, our build is going to be very, very different. Because we don't care about settlers. Our main goal is growth to get as many districts as possible. So I also want to identify a potential farm triangle. And it looks like there may be a farm triangle over here. So that's going to be useful. I want to have at least one farm triangle to keep my city growing. And then I also need to identify ways to get production. And this city has very, very low production, which means it may be necessary to go for an early encampment to get the production from an encampment, as well as the housing and stuff like that. So there's a couple of things that we might have to adjust and do. We'll have this camp, and this tea. I think we'll be going for a tea monopoly, because the tea monopoly gives you a 15% science yield.
Switch commercial and industrial, use a water park.
Switch commercial and industrial, use a water park. I'm actually considering skipping the commercial hub and putting mausoleum here, because that gives me much better workable tiles, and the harbour is better anyway. The only problem is I would lack... Can you rename the capital Coral Reefs? Sure.
Potatoes.
So the problem is, by switching this, the adjacency of this just went back down to +2. Which means I'll need an entertainment square here, but the problem is that's also another farm triangle. So I have to sacrifice one of my farm triangles for a +3 on this. But that does mean...
the capital Coral Reefs.
That does mean that this could actually be even more farms in here. And instead I might just like harvest out this tile and put an encampment on it, which works, I think. Furs Monopoly, we won't be going for Furs Monopoly. We settled on tea, and we'll be going for a tea corporation if we can. Hopefully there's another copy of tea that we can get a corporation. If not, we'll just take the 15% science from that. Okay, so opening build, I definitely feel like getting a scout will give us the information we need. We pretty much immediately want to get that campus down, because we need to start generating science as soon as possible. Let's research Code of Laws, as expected. And we'll try to find out more information with our warrior. I think I scout one this way and one this way. Alright, so we have a little bit of a production problem in my capital. Little bit of a production problem. My most productive tiles are these furs tiles. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have a third copy of tea. That's huge. It means we'll be able to get a tea corporation. Alright, so that's a big deal. We'll have to purchase a great merchant at some point this game. And we could also potentially get these turtles as well, because your city can expand beyond 3 tiles. Old Irish Tea Corporation.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Old Irish Tea Corporation.
There's the Old Irish Tea Corpo right there. So we're going to be looking to grow a lot this game. We're working the deer, right? That's 2 food, 2 production. That's fine. Tea. A bit of tea. Now, unfortunately, those oranges are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles out, so we'll never be able to claim them without the land claiming Great Merchant. I'm a little bit worried about how far my warrior is from my city. We did find Fez. We were the first to find Fez, so it's a good thing we found Fez, because we get the bonuses for it. We got a little bit of experience on our scout, on our warrior. Let's try to push this scout away from my city. Since we're not going early settlers, we don't have tiles to improve. I'm actually going to go monument first here to try to get my government that little bit quicker. Alright, we got that scout to feck off. See if we can chase him down to find his barb camp. We'll go monument. We'll grow soon. Let's make sure we're focused on food and production as our primary yields. Let's get to work on writing. I suspect that this tile has horses on it. So I want to get this place down as soon as possible. No barb camp there. Let's see if we can bait this scout into a bad position. Looks like it worked. His only way to run away is towards my city, which means I can trap him. And now his only way to run away is towards my warrior. So it means that my warrior can hit him again.
Potatoes.
Hey, thank you so much, Citronade, for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate it, dude.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Now he's trapped. He's blocked on both sides.
Potatoes.
So he cannot escape.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thank you so much, Sky, for the £2 donation.
Old Irish Tea Corp in Scotland, lol. Love your vids.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Alright. A big problem is in here we don't have fresh water, but we should be able to get tons of housing. I'll probably go like encampment second to get the housing from that. And we'll prioritize farms down south as well. Take a moment to heal on you. We'll be ready with Code of Laws soon. 3 turns until Monument. You should be safe now to move forward. Ah, beautiful. Okay, Tribal Village is great. If I could get a free scout or builder from that Tribal Village, I'd be delighted. So this is the better, what's it called? What's the name of this mod again? The better report screen, and then extended policy cards allows you to see the actual yields from these things. I'm going to go for God King here because I want a Pantheon and plug in Discipline to fight Barbarians. Okay, fighting that guy is no fun. So I'm going to position across the river so I can get into defensive terrain. Getting a trade route early would be very, very nice. I think we go for a fast government plaza by going for craftsmanship. Then I want to cross the river to get off of the floodplain. We're going to claim this. 40 gold. 40 gold is good. That puts me in the mind of maybe buying one of these furs tiles. Especially since I could go for Temple of Artemis here fairly early. So we have the furs now. I'm going to lock that tile in. Because it's a really, really good tile. 3 food, 2 production, 1 gold. Okay, that's a problem for me. Because he met me and I didn't meet him. And I don't know where or who he is. So let's take the hill movement. You'll fortify here. Tech-wise, we're now ready to place our campus. It's a +2. I'm a little bit worried about getting killed by Macedon. Panama Canal for the industrial zone adjacency bonus. That comes way too late into the game. So this may just be like an auto lose to him. Do I give him my tea? He'll give me 4 gold per turn. I'll take that 4 gold. You know what? You can have my tea. Hopefully that discourages him from going to war with me. I need 25 gold. What if I gave you like 2 gold per turn for like 40 gold? Okay, 35 gold. Less. I just need a little bit of gold off you. Send him a delegation to try to improve our relationship with him to get it to at least neutral. Okay, we have this. Let's head towards animal husbandry so we can get Temple of Artemis. I'll need irrigation as well. I have a farm resource I can improve, which is good. My worry is that horses might appear here somewhere and change. Like, if horses reveal, it's actually kind of okay for me. You're gonna fortify. That volcano is scary. Let's cross the river and play defensively. You keep defensive. So he has like heavily scouted me now. You need to keep that scout from getting too close to my lands. Hanging Gardens, Temple of Artemis is gone. So delete. Temple of Artemis is gone. That will now become an entertainment complex. So his army is massive and scary. And he doesn't like me. I'm trying to push this guy away. Alright, he is officially pushed. Alright, so these horses actually kind of save my bacon. Because now this is a +1, 2, 3, 4 industrial zone. Which is great. And these tiles are also really, really good early. Turn 21, Temple of Artemis. Oh yeah, the AI starts in the classical era. That's the hard part of this mod, is you start one era behind. Okay, I think I have to get archers now to be able to defend myself. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the AI is already getting great scientist points on turn 22. The second I see a Macedonian unit, it's over. I have the Void, or I have the Sanguine Pact, so I can get a vampire to defend myself. I think we go for Pingala here to try to get as much tech as possible to not fall too far behind. Alright, Pyramids is already gone. Turn 24 Pyramids. RIP. Not that we had it. Okay, he's scouting me. I don't like it. And I have no military. How does he feel about me? Okay, he's currently neutral. Relationship-wise. But he sees that my army is tiny. We have our campus. Let's get a slinger. Consider a golf course next to the entertainment complex. Oh, that's a good point. No, because the +1 culture, if adjacent to an entertainment complex, that's just culture. We only care about the golf course for amenities, which is why the golf course can, like, for example, go on this tile. We could just slap the golf course down there for the amenities. Alright, so this spawn is starting to look a little bit better for me. Oxford is incredibly important. How do I get more culture this early? It's really population growth that gives me culture, so something like a granary. I almost have to go for the granary next to keep my capital growing. Population growth is arguably the most important thing in this game. I need to find where Macedon is so I can see if his army is coming.
Skill without imagination.
We're keeping God King in. I'm going to plug in a GOG so I can build military units faster. Because I'd like to get 2 slingers out before I finish archery. So let's switch away from archery now and pick up irrigation. To be able to get plantations on the second copy of tea, which will feed in the direction of getting things. We want our government plaza real early this game. Is it worth planning vampire castle location? Could be a huge tile. We could go vampires this game. It would massively boost our capital. So it is an option. But we won't really get plus it gives me an early military. We might go vampires this game. We may do it. I have the money to buy the second furs tile now. So we're working 2 of these furs tiles. I may chop them, but I may chop them when I'm going for Oxford or Great Library. I may not get the Great Library this game. It may be too difficult. But yeah, we need that granary. Right, you can go scout now. Find Macedon. What about Owls, the Gilded Vault, the Spies? That could be really, really good. But I'm kind of thinking the extra production boost mid game, and the extra early game unit could be really, really powerful from the vampires. We're about to hit Pop 4. Government Plaza next. We'll almost certainly want to go Builder. and double chop this to get something built.
The man who has grit enough to bring up...
I don't know what yet. Right, there's that. Pick up archery. Might chop out my library and stuff like that. Maybe see if I can chop out a project. Already 4.6 great scientist points. Jesus. I haven't found a single hero, and I can only get one hero this game, and I don't want to spend any production on it. The problem with vamps is fitting a small area of improved tiles. You can build vampire castles outside of your territory. So I could put a vampire castle right here if I wanted to. I could put a vampire castle right here. And in fact, here would probably be a good spot. Lots of food, lots of production. So yeah. You can put vampire castles outside your territory.
May the forces...
Kilwa Kisaniwa is actually really high value, like someone pointed out in chat. So we may try to get that. The problem is that it's actually a pretty easy wonder for the AI to get. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get wonders this game. But if this is possible, it's definitely a wonder we want to get. What about Casa? Do we want to go for Casa? No, most of the value of the Casa isn't the governor titles. It's actually the production bonus. Never mind. Is this even possible? I have no idea. That's what consider this a science stream. All right, once we have state workforce, we're going to pick up foreign trade, get a trader, and look to... what missions do these guys have? Construct a preserve, recruit a great scientist. Are we going to go for a preserve this game? It's unlikely. 1, 2, 3. I think it's unlikely that we go for a preserve this game, so I may just skip it. Being on the coast seems really bad for one city. It should be fine. It's not ideal, but it should be fine. We'll be able to make use of these fishing tiles. Tech-wise, I think it's good to pick up mining here. I don't want to pick up bronze working until I have my mausoleum down, because I think this could be an iron tile. And mausoleum is all the way defensive tactics, so... Where are you planning to get housing from? I'm planning to get housing from my government plaza. From 3 farms, 2 pastures, 2 camps. So that's 1 housing, 2 housing, 3 housing, 4 housing from the fish. So there's 4 housing coming from improvements. And then government plaza is... how much housing is this again? Is it 3 housing for the audience chamber? Yeah, 3 housing from the audience chamber. So there's quite a few places we're going to be getting housing this game. Right, once we have this builder, I'll probably double chop the deer to get my library or something like that.
It is equally important.
State workforce. We don't have our Pantheon yet, so that's fine. Governor title. Promote Pingala with researcher. Should have really taken the culture one, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I should have taken the culture one. That's fine. But we're making 13.7 science, which puts us only a little bit behind Alexander. I think it would be good to pick up sailing now, so that we have the option to improve these fish. Jebel Barkala's gone. It's a turn 39 Jebel. We're going to be in a dark age, which sucks, but it should be fine.
It is not that life ashore is distasteful.
We're skipping holy sites this game, I think, because we didn't get a good one. But we do want a harbour, and a harbour is good for housing. Is a preserve on your encampment place to boost the water tiles a bad idea? Water tiles don't get boosted by the preserve because water tiles don't have appeal. Hover over the tile, no listing of appeal. Hover over this tile, and it actually lists appeal. So unfortunately, water tiles don't get boosted by the preserve. I do wish that if you I do wish you could, but the harbor already boosts water tiles, so I don't think it's actually necessary. How is your preserve going to boost water? Yeah. Dark Age with Dramatic Ages could be terrible.
On your encampment place to boost the water tiles, a bad idea.
Yeah, they just don't boost. They just don't boost water tiles, unfortunately. Hey, Mia King, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. A 2.5 spuddy, in fact. Alright, I'm in a Dark Age. He's in a Golden Age. That's fine. Choose our Pantheon. I feel like this early... So I could go for Lady of the Reeds and Marshes, which would be an early injection of production on these tiles. Or I could go for Goddess of the Hunt, which would make my 2 Furs tiles really, really good. Extra food, extra production. I could also go for God of Craftsman for the little bit of fate and production from these horse tiles. Let's see. So I could also go for God of the Sea. I feel God of the Sea in this situation is strictly worse than Goddess of the Hunt and God of Craftsman here, because I have the same amount of tiles of each of them, but these give more per tile. Because I only have 2 fishing boats in my capital, right? One here, and that would be +2 production from God of the Sea. Lady of the Reeds and Marshes would give me a lot of early game production. God of Craftsman would make these 2 horse tiles into gods. Marsh Pantheon would be really, really good early game, but I would get 0 benefit from it later on. I think it would only ever give me +2 production on this farm right here. The question is... City Patron Goddess, nice meme. Hey, Joseph Ellsworth, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Production will be important, but these are all getting replaced with farms. So, or other stuff, right? These are all getting replaced. These are all going to get replaced by something at some point. So I feel like it really has to be between Goddess of the Hunt or God of Craftsman. And I'm going to have plenty of food this game. So I feel like the extra tiny trickle of faith could be a big deal. In case I wanted to purchase a great person or something. Plus, if I find other potential strategic resources like oil off the coastline, this will actually scale into the late game really, really well. River Goddess? I don't have a river. You crazy. Yeah, I think God of Craftsman scales the best. It takes the most work to get online, or maybe the second most work, but it definitely scales the best. So what we'll do is... we'll put a turn and a chop into the library. Now we can change our government, right? We don't need God King anymore. We can instead plug in urban planning to get that +1 production in all cities. You will become an archer, but not right now. Exploration hasn't been great right now. So harvest 36. We chop the wood. That takes 3 turns off of that. Great.
I don't believe in astrology.
There's astrology. We cancel the library. Then we harvest. And we place the government plaza. And in 2 turns we'll have a +4 campus.
United Kingdom breakfast tea best. Vamps are sus. Go hunt.
Thank you so much, Mr. Marmello. I'm not going to start bronze working yet. I want to improve 2 of these. Let's get to work on... oh, I forgot about my Diplo quarter, actually. Oh, shoot. Well, that could be put on like a crappy tile. Like somewhere out here where it doesn't super matter. I also need to keep in mind that I need to have a place to put my spaceport. And my spaceport will be going here. My Diplo quarter will be going here. And I think that now covers me for all the infrastructure I want to build. I want to have... sorry, excuse me. I want to have the diplomatic quarter next to the spaceport. Because the diplomatic quarter defends adjacent districts. I'm actually kind of glad I'm not going for a commercial hub this game because it means people can't steal science from me. I wish I'd explored to the north here. I would have found these city-states really, really early. There's foreign trade. I may purchase myself a trader. Boost the political philosophy. Perfect. But yeah, I may purchase myself a trader
Potatoes.
to get those things up.
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I think we improve the horses.
To ignore the dentist.
Hey, thank you so much, Carson Weiss. I appreciate you. Isolation is useless in an OCC. Oracle would be great. Oracle would be great if we had any faith game at all, but we don't. Alright, so Government Plaza is finished. Now we have a +4 campus here, which is huge. We're massively pumping ahead. I'm going to pick up Connoisseur here. That'll give me the +1 culture from citizens, which is going to mean that we will steam ahead now towards Mausoleum much faster, as well as Great Library.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Let's finish our library. That's 4 turns. Scouting. Macedon is over there, but he has to go through a city-state to get to me. We'll improve the pasture. There's the boost for horseback riding. We also have a really great tile to work now. And if I can get a second copy of that going, it'll be good. Why Scotland for a 1-city challenge? Because I'd already done Korea. Scotland also has some pretty interesting bonuses for the 1-city challenge. They give you a 5% science and 5% production when your cities are happy. My cities are unhappy right now, so we're not getting the benefit of that, but that's fine. They also generate +1 great scientist point and +1 great engineer point per industrial zone when happy, and when you get to ecstatic, it doubles all of these bonuses. So Scotland is really, really good with positive amenities for generating science, production, and great people points. They also get the golf course, which gives them amenities and gold, which helps their bonus. So they're the best 1-city challenge civ is obviously Korea, but I've already done a 1-city challenge as Korea, so I thought Scotland would be an interesting take on it. The advantage of Korea is that they're a little bit more start agnostic. They just need a hill and a little bit of room, and they can go for a 1-city challenge. I had to re-roll a few times to get a start that has potential with Scotland. Alright, so Machu Picchu is gone.
No hour of life.
There's horseback riding. We have our library. 5 people are earning a lot of great people points. I would have liked to get Hypatia, but it's not going to happen. I have to be checking this pretty regularly. Now the question is here, do I build a trader? I think I can buy the trader in a while. Do I build a trader, or do I fish for heroes? Fishing for heroes has a really high RNG. If I was going to get a hero this game, I don't actually know which hero I would get. It would maybe be... Man, which hero? How do I see heroes? Units... Heroes. It would maybe be Sinbad for the gold snowball. Builder for housing. Yeah, I feel like builder right now is the move, because I could get this horse online and I could get these 2 fishing tiles online, and then maybe builder trader is a good move. Himiko for envoys, I think, is the play. I think that is the play. Yeah. Okay, 2 of these guys want me to recruit a great scientist. That may happen this game. At some point. Let's put some turns into masonry for walls. I will want to build walls at some point to keep myself safe. I'll also want 2 more archers. I basically want to have an archer stationed on every single defensive tile I can, which is the most efficient way I can defend my empire, is to use districts with the garrison promotion. There's early empire. I don't think we change urban planning. Yeah, I don't think I change anything here. Urban planning is fine. I think Kilwa and Himiko are like the combo this game that we want to try to get online. It would be good to get political philosophy because that'll allow me to upgrade my government plaza. That's right, I am building builders, so having an Ilcum right now would be good. Maybe it would be good to go double builder. Real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 tiles I want to improve. So double builder right now with the builder card is slightly more efficient than a more generalist economic policy. Yeah, the problem is I only get 1 hero, and I think the hero I get this game is Himiko.
It's got me my first deity wins. Tie.
No, thank you, dude. I really appreciate you watching my videos. So, the problem is I only get 1 hero, and Himiko is great because not only does she give me suzerainty of these city-states, which I can use to leverage my single city into having a higher science gain. If I can get suzerainty with Himiko, I can actually use her to generate faith, which means I can recall her more easily, because I actually don't have a whole lot of faith generation in my empire. So yeah. I think this guy is going to prioritize the sea resources. What are you growing to next? Claim this, and we'll claim this next turn. Like so. Do that. Go there. If we can get both of those fishing tiles online, it'll boost Celestial Navigation. I think I can switch away from Celestial Navigation this turn and make my way towards currency. I have a governor title. Do we go sanguine here? See, the problem is I'm holding on to this. Do I go sanguine or do I promote grants? I think I take grants here. I don't feel threatened by Alexander right now, and the extra great people points is actually fantastic here. It means I'm much more competitive. I need to start thinking about luxuries. I want to have positive amenities as this civ. There's political philosophy. We'll change our thingy in a second. There's boost for celestial navigation. You're going to head here. You're going to head there. Okay, so we're working on currency. That's fine. I want to build. I want to change my government. I do plan to build wonders, but also Classical Republic gives me amenity and great people points, and that's a big deal, especially the amenity, because if I can be happy, then my cities are going to be so much better. So I feel like Classical Republic here is the move 100% of the time, even if that 10% production would be huge as well. I can get 5% production by having positive amenities in Scotland, so I feel like that evens out pretty well. Plus I can plug in more cards. Like for example, I could make it cheaper to purchase tiles. I think we plug in charismatic. Reduces the cost of purchasing a tile by 20%, and maybe tile purchasing for now. Or a GOG so we can build military units. Like, can Kilwa not be built on hill? I'm pretty sure Kilwa just needs to be built on the coastline. Oh, flat tile adjacent to coast. Golf courses can be built on hills, right? Yeah. So we just swap these. This becomes a golf course. This becomes a Kilwa. It's fine. It all works out. Backseat gaming is generally okay. It's just don't give me like if you give me blatantly incorrect advice, I will hold you accountable. So I think Great Library is more important to me here. So we'll try to go for that. Housing wise, we're still a little bit stuck for housing. I have only a few turns. I have only so many turns until I get recorded history. So we have 20 turns worth of production. Do we chop these do we get both of my builders in position to chop these furs to do that? And if I'm going to do that, then I'll probably need a third builder. I'll need a trader, maybe a third builder. Although I want to have positive amenities, so maybe I don't chop the furs and I save those chops for Oxford.
Arsenal, just a reminder.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to get Venetian Arsenal this game. Unfortunately. Okay, so I think I just go trader and then audience chamber. The trader is for the currency boost. So let's go to wheel. Kilwa is down here. So I might just have to accept that this tile may be an iron tile, which is fine if it is. But I wanna have my harbor placed soon. Harbor's got to be my next district, unfortunately, if I want to get Mausoleum. And I think I do, because Mausoleum is going to be one of my only sources of faith this game. Great Library just went, so that changes my plans. Alright, so Great Library just went, so we can't do Great Library. Which means Kilwa can go here. And I don't need this tile to be Kilwa, and if this spawns as iron, yeah. I want Mausoleum here, sorry. It's the unfortunate reality of playing on this.
Thank you so much for your content. I can consistently beat deity thanks to all your lessons and rediscovered just how much I love the CIV series. Hope this game goes well for you. Thanks,
James Barkley. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the $25 donation, James. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the support. All right. Major drought. All right, we got it. Trader in 2 turns. Builder, farm. Potatoes. Open borders with Alexander. Would he pay me?
What new mode would you like to see next?
Let's just do mutual. Potatoes. I would like to see a barbarian mode where like the player plays as the barbarian. That would be really neat. Although that probably wouldn't happen. That would be like a custom scenario. Maybe a new mode with some kind of raging barbarian mechanic. Thank you so much, DevMar, for becoming a member of the channel as well. What's the tech for Mausoleum? The tech for Mausoleum is defensive tactics, so I think we're going to switch to going for Mausoleum now. And when we hit 7 population, we'll immediately begin working on a harbor to try and get Mausoleum. And if we're lucky, if we're really, really lucky, we might be able to get Colossus, which would give me an extra trade route, which would be a really, really big deal. The problem is the AI is so far ahead right now because of the mod that gives them so many bonuses. Alexander is at war with a Civ? Oh, he is. Interesting. So that means there must be someone nearby, which is good for me because he's distracted. I don't want to move my industrial zone because it's in a really, really nice spot.
Sometimes
Right, we pop the farm down. Now that's a +5 farm. Worth working. It'll get us growing fast. Thank you so much, Paul Kearney, for the €550. Appreciate it, man. Cooper Glick, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it.
You can get the Arsenal if you move your industrial zone. But thank you, Potato. I always watch your streams after. Glad I could finally make one live.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for joining us live. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Okay, so the boost for this, of all the city states, Antananarivo is good here. I want to trade with Anshan though, because it's a shorter trade route. It's safer. There's less fog of war for bad things to happen. Which is quite important to me. Looks like some city-state has been murdered. Currency is about to finish. We'll be able to buy this tile and get an industry soon. Perhaps we prioritize that industry for the extra science so we get another builder? Or do I save this builder charge and run down there now? How much is that tile going to cost? The tile is going to cost me quite a bit of gold. So I can actually delay that builder because I'm not going to have the money for it for a long ass time. So we can go audience chamber now. I'm watching this even though I should be studying for my law exams. Himiko would be a great hero for this. It's not worth it to dig for her. I need to find her naturally, is the problem. So we'll put a camp here. That extra 2 gold might not seem like a big deal, but it actually represents more than 20% of my total profitable economy right now. I don't have a lot of mines, so getting apprenticeship isn't important, nor do I need to get my industrial zone up this soon. So just picking up something cheap like shipbuilding rather than building the 2 galleys should be fine. I could also pick up engineering here. But I do plan to build ancient walls at some point. So maybe construction, because I can't build a watermill, I'm not on a river. And it also gives me lumber mill options. And there may be a tile or 2 that I could put a lumber mill on, like right there, and that would give me a productive tile. Get iron, it's only 1 turn. So the reason I'm delaying iron is because I suspect iron will spawn on this tile. In fact, here you go. Hold on. We'll do a... No, I'm not going to do it. But my suspicion is this is a blank grassland hill, which means there's a high probability, and it was near my capital, which means that there's a high probability on an abundant legendary start, whatever thing, that this will be an iron tile, which will block me from placing the mausoleum. So I need to get... Oh, harbor time. So I need to get my harbor placed and built before I research that.
Watching a stream, your videos help me recapture my love for CIV.
Kilbo needs flatland. This is flatland. Can you see? It's just the woods. Ryan Largent, thank you for the $5 donation. First time catching a stream. Perhaps a 3rd ring preserve boosting outside border vampire castles. That's an interesting idea, actually. That's actually a pretty interesting idea. If I were to do a vampire castle here with a preserve right there, is the appeal high enough? I would need to like place forests and stuff, but it could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could work. It's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. We'll explore this as a possibility. Right, we get our second camp online. We have a spare copy of furs now. I'm going to sell those furs to Alexander. What would you give me? He'll give me 6 gold and 3 gold per turn. I'll take that because any amount of gold right now is a big deal because it gets me closer to purchasing this tea tile. Scotland is better since the amenity changes, or is it not that significant? I mean, it's significant enough, I would say. I definitely need to find more amenities. More amenities from somewhere, and probably my best way to get them is through trade. Alright, unit needs orders. Let's go. Glad you caught a stream. It should be easier to catch streams as we go forward. I definitely want to train a swordsman. I want to be getting as many envoys as possible, which is why a diplomatic quarter might be pretty prioritized here. There's Wolin. I believe that's the one that gives you great people points from killing units. He wants to sell me... Okay, this is actually a perfect trade deal for me. It gives me +1 amenity to make my capital happy. And it also means that he's trading with me, which means he should be less likely to want to go to war. So now I'm only 1 amenity away from hitting happy in my capital. So once Catherine can get a 2nd amenity online, we'll be in great shape. Let's do mutual open borders. She'll demand 11 gold. I'll send her a delegation as well. I want to keep as many of the civs in the game as happy as possible. I have an extra envoy. Anshan is interesting. I feel like working on Fez is cool. Maybe I'll spend the time to pick up mysticism to get that extra envoy, and then we can get Susan to your Fez, maybe unlock a hero, have a better idea of where we stand in the world. What do you think of a mode where barbarians are a secret society? I think that would be really, really cool. Star of Athenry, thank you so much for subscribing. Looks like there used to be a city here and it got razed. I kind of wish there was like a ruins thing that, like, the circle here tells us, but I wish it would say, like, the ruins of city or whatever. Would be cool.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em,
Maui for some sea luxuries and add gold. No, I think it has to be...
The barbarians are a secret society.
I think it has to be Himiko this game, right? So we have mysticism, and that means we can take suzerainty of Fez.
Ivana.
There's the Fountain of Youth. Boom. And we found Sinbad. Sinbad is one of our backup picks. And Fez also gives us really, really good vision of potential military engagements from Macedon. Man, if this was a normal game, look at all this land I have.
stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Fortunately, it just won't be happening.
For your industry from a city-state.
Second T for your industry from a city-state. That could be an option. He has the Fountain of Youth. I wish you got like a portion of the city-state's yields in your capital. Like, I don't know. You know, if the city-state has something, you would get like a cool boost to your capital. I don't know. It would just make capitals more interesting. I need more culture. Culture is a bit of a sticking point, and mostly the way to get culture is from growing cities. So Alex is going to kill Fez at some point. That's fine.
potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em,
I may be able to liberate them.
People who
The
cannot
joke
find
about
time
the
for
so 1,
recreation
2, 3,
are
4
sooner
made
or
me
later.
crack up laughing in your chaos stream. Playing as Sion Diok was hilarious.
Hey, thank you so much, Frankie JUK. Appreciate it.
stick 'em in a stew.
Say a 1, say a 2, say a 3, say a 4.
Thumbs down. Good luck, Dar Bruce. Flag Scotland. Dar Bruce. United Kingdom.
Thank you so much, Mr. Marshmallow or Marmello. Domestic roots. Great science. I think we can get rid of Agog and plug in scientist points for the extra science points. We are getting production. What are we working on right now? Man, if I had a way to get culture, if I had a way to get extra culture, I'd be like so happy. All religions are gone already.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Vamp Castle beside Fez. Yeah, right here would be an interesting one. The problem is we have to wait till medieval until we can get one, and we need more governor titles. We are getting a governor title soon. So yeah. See, what's our next tech? We just finished construction. I think we delay with mathematics again. Okay, we found a hero. That's good. Finding heroes is good. We want to do that because every hero we find means a better chance that we get Himiko. Hi, Potato, can you please give a shout out to my wife Joanne because she is awesome. Hi, Paul Coffee. Thank you so much for the 38 HK dollars. I assume that's Hong Kong dollars. Shout out to your wife Joanne. Frankie JUK, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you. And Andreas
Can you
Koch.
please give a shout out to my wife Joanne because she is awesome.
Hell yeah. How's it going, Joanne? Alright, that was maybe a little bit too far. Alright, listen. How's it going, Joanne? And Paul Koch, or Paul Coffee. I'm getting people's names mixed up. Thank you so much, man, for the donation. And Andreas Koch. I don't know if I... Koch. Not Koch. I nearly called you Paul Cocky, by the way, so like just be glad that I pronounced it right in the second go. Right, harbour done. Change your research to mausoleum. I am.
Potatoes.
I'm currently researching mausoleum as we speak.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Right, harbour is done. 7-turn lighthouse. I can buy the tea. Builder, 3 turns. Boom. We'll do. Yeah, we'll maybe do a likes bomb. Hey, all right. Listen up. This is a tradition on this channel. All right. I want everybody who just be ready. Get your mouse. What we're going to do is we're going to count down from 10. We currently have 600 likes on the video, and I want to see how many people I can get to coordinate. It's just like a fun, stupid thing, right? Right. 600 now. I'm going to count down from 10, and then I want you all to press the like button at the same time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We're at 600 now. Let's see where it goes to. All right. In a single frame, it went to 1,400. That means... maths is hard. 800 people clicked it simultaneously, all at the same time. Oh, it's up to 1,800 now. So that means 1,200 people clicked the button at the same time. That's insane, dude. All right, there's mathematics. We have the Diplo quarter. That's crazy. It hasn't even updated a third time yet.
Potatoes.
Sick as hell, dude. You tripled it in a single instance. Nice job, guys. That was cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Silly little memes over. Not going to be building many mines this game. It would be good to go for apprenticeship here. Still delaying bronze working. As much as I want Kilba, it's pretty much a beeline for Kilba as soon as we get that. I definitely want education, so I think we head towards apprenticeship. We found Mulan. Go get the tea. Get a bit of the tea there, bye. Click. Alright, tea on the way. Ancient Walls, Audience Chamber. I have 5 turns till Mausoleum. I only need to place the Mausoleum and then I can pretty much guarantee it. So I think what I'll do... I'm not strapped on housing. I would love the amenities though. I think I'll build the Ancient Walls now. No, I should plug in the production card for Ancient Walls. I think I sync 5 turns. I think I finished the Audience Chamber for the amenities, which would get me up to happy. Yeah. Barry's tea? No way. More like loser tea. Get wrecked. You Barry's tea drink. Oh my god. Can we all at Paul Kearney and laugh at him? Type at Paul Kearney and like just call him weird for liking Barry's tea. Is this a one city challenge too? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, why did I hear barb noise? Did anyone else hear the barbarian noise? Audience Chamber gives the amenities essential to the Scotland bonus. Yeah. You need Sinbad? No, I need Himiko. Himiko is my waifu, dude. You big dumb. Xavier. Cringe liking Barry's tea. Imagine using your YouTube chat to bully people. This is the life status that I aspired to. Alright, so plantation down. Oh no, I didn't mean to delete that pin.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Love your content, you mad Irishman. What CIV would you play in multiplayer to make the other players miserable?
Thank you so much, Hunter Seeker Algorithm. I would 100% of the time, I would play some. If I wanted to actually ruin someone's day, play Sumeria or Scythia. Like you actually ruined their day. 5 gold per turn. I need to find someone that has a luxury that I don't have. I think I'll sell this one to him because he tends to pay well. So 5 gold per turn from you. 3, yeah, it's got to be the Aztecs. Somebody made a donation for the name of the corporation, so this will give me a 15% science boost in my city, which is great. It's also just a really nice tile. Plus 4 food, 3 production, 1 science, 1 gold. Really, really nice. Okay, beautiful. We're already up to a 30% science modifier in the capital, which is really, really good starting. The Oxford University is going to be a big priority for me this game. How are we doing? Right, we're doing fine. 1 turn until Mausoleum.
Defense is superior.
Boom. Place Mausoleum. Delete pin. Finish Audience Chamber. Yeah, I need the housing. I need to keep growing. We finish Audience Chamber. We can immediately switch to bronze working and start working towards Kilwa. In terms of civics, rationalism is a big goal of mine. Where's rationalism again? Here. We need to get to the Enlightenment pretty early this game. So that's going to be a big part of what we do. Recorded history for 100% campus district adjacency, though, is going to be a priority as well. When do golf courses unlock? Does anyone remember? It's up here somewhere, right? Here, Reformed Church. We can get a friendship. Alexander hates her, so I don't want a friendship with her because Alexander is closer to me and scarier. So no, we won't be getting a friendship. Oh, that's my Kilwa tile. Let's just do Kilwa. Why do I always forget where Kilwa is? Like I don't understand. Change policy cards. Don't need builder production anymore. Don't need a GOG. Want to plug in limes or limes or whatever people think it's called. It's limes. Listen, I don't care if it's a Latin word. How are you doing, Potato? I'm good. Thank you so much, Nichenko. Or Niechko. Is Artemis taken? Yes. Artemis was taken on turn 21 because the AI started in the classical era with 3 settlers, 5 spearmen, 1,000 gold, 10 faith, a bajillion other bonuses. This is like mega super hard mode. And then Inquisitive Otter, who challenged me to this, was like, hey, he DM'd me last night when I was in bed and I was like about to fall asleep and I saw the DM and he was like, hey, do you want to do the challenge but as a 1 city challenge? And I was like, let's go, baby, let's do it. Let's suffer. Actually, I can take out Leams right now and plug in extra great scientist points just to get those few extra points. Core V works fine. I need that housing, so cannot delay. I think I may actually chop this. What mod shows the yields under policy cards? I've already told people about it like 3 or 4 times this stream, but it's the better report screen mod and then the extended policy card mods. So if you plug those into the Steam Workshop, you should be able to find them pretty easily. Why do you want Himiko over Sinbad? I want Himiko because I plan to go for the Kilwa Kisawani this game, which gives you +3 envoys when you build it. If you are the suzerain of a city-state, the city receives a 15% bonus to the type bonuses provided by that city-state. So what that means is, if I'm suzerain of a scientific city-state, I get a 15% science boost. If I'm suzerain of 2 scientific city-states, I get a 30% science boost in this city. And things like Oxford give you a 20%. I'm getting 15% from Bengala. I'm getting 15% from my tea industry. And so, yeah, and the reason I'm playing Scotland is because I thought Scotland would be an interesting civ to do a 1 city challenge on. And I'd already done a challenge, a 1 city challenge as Korea. It was a long time ago, but I've already done it. So we're entering into a golden age, which is neat. Holy Sites District's adjacency. This is like the worst one. All right, we'll pass on him. Someone else will grab it. What are the previously recruited ones? I'm hoping I get the one that lets me build universities faster. So we have our audience chamber. We have tons of housing now. I still want to be looking. Does anyone have spare luxuries? Alexander has tobacco. Am I already buying one of his tobaccos? Resources. Isn't there a way? There's a way to see what ones. I really want his tobacco. Do I have a spare furs? I'm already selling mine. There's a way to see luxuries that you have, and I can't remember how to do it. Like the ones that you've imported. Yeah, I'm importing a luxury right now. You forgot your spaceport on the Korea Go? No, that was the Ethiopia 1 city challenge. I've already that was one of the other reasons why I didn't do Ethiopia, is because I'd already done an Ethiopian 1 city challenge as well. Deals? Oh, deals. Click. We have an outgoing deal for furs and an incoming deal for citrus, which ends in 13 turns. I wish I could set up like an alert to remind me about this. Okay, cool. Open borders with Macedon ends soon. I think I harvest here to get the mausoleum faster, since I plan to put a thingy there anyway. 56 production, 1 bill charge. So I think I sit on this guy for a while, right? Let me see. Or could I improve a tile and get a similar amount of production? I could put a lumber mill down, like, here. And get a bit of production. I did research. Limes is Latin and pronounced like the English word limes. Yeah. It's like people say, oh, it's octopodes. It's like, no, dude. It's the English version of a Greek word. So we say it like octopodes. That's my logic for limes, the way I say it. I'd meant to build ancient walls, but I may have to just skip it. We're in a golden age.
Have you looked into the more lenses mod?
I have not looked into more lenses, but I am more open to getting recommendations. Each wonder causes loyalty. Commercial hubs, harbor districts provide gold equal to their science, and campus provides provide gold equal to their science, and science equal to their gold. So this would get me +4 of each of these. I'm not earning great people points for another couple of turns anyway. So I feel like 3 science and 4 gold is like pretty decent here. Do you think a 1 city tourism victory is possible? Yes. I feel like free inquiry here gives me the most bang for my proverbial buck. So free inquiry it is. By that logic, Grania Mail. I don't have to say that word. I don't have to say that Irish name. That one is like crazy. By that logic, Grania, I forget how to say her name. Is it Grania Vale? Mahale? I don't know. But that is pronounced Mahole. I mean, it is, but it's by English people, right? Pronounced more like Lime without the T. I'm just going to go ahead and say limes because it's what I've said forever. But yeah, also, good point, Keen Gallen. Irish words aren't English. Limes is an English word. How is Worcester pronounced? It looks like Worcestershire, so it's like Worcestershire sauce. I don't know how to say it. Does one era behind work in multiplayer? I have no idea. I think it's owned. You'd have to talk to Inquisitive Otter about it. Worcester sauce. Limes is Latin. 100% production towards buildings. I think I choose scientific here. I put 2 votes into that. As for buildings, I would actually like a ban on science buildings, weirdly enough, to prevent other people from being able to catch up in science. So I'm going to put 2 votes into campus, maybe 3 votes into campus, hope that passes, and hope scientific city-states passes. So 100% production towards city center buildings is actually kind of okay, and the scientific city-state passed, which is cool, because I actually have a trade route with a scientific city-state, which means I'm getting more value. You are working an unupgraded boat tile. This tile is upgraded, but I don't really have much of a better tile. Well, I guess technically a +1 production tile will shave a turn off of this district. It will make me grow slower. And maybe this as well. I'll lock this in. Maybe cut a bit of food. Yeah, I'll cut a bit of food and prioritize production right now. Maybe if I do this, I can actually unlock some of these. Yeah, that's fine. He meant the reef tile? The reef is a perfectly fine tile. It's 2 food, 1 production, 1 gold. It's on par with... It's slightly better than a grassland hill or a forest. Harvest the marsh tiles. I'm going to harvest the marsh tiles later to boost my city's population when I want to build more districts. So I now have a religion. It's Taoism. Taoism, warrior monks and synagogue, not useful, but don't care about actually building a holy site. Minashki. So just to clarify, did you diddle around for a full era before settling your city? No, there's a mod. It's called the One Era Behind mod, and it comes from a guy called Inquisitive Otter. I'll have to remember to put like links to his channel in the description of this video when I'm done with it. He made a mod that basically, can I show this on screen? Hold on, just give me 2 seconds. He made this mod right here called the One Era Behind mod, and it's a challenge mod. It's a mod meant to make the game more difficult and more interesting for you. So the One Era Behind mod basically gives the AI 3 settlers, 2 builders, 1 scout, 5 spearmen, 10 faith, 110 gold, 4 starting population in their capital, and I believe every single boost up to the classical era, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's something like that. It basically gives the AI a massive, like a much bigger start than normal deity would, which is why, despite the fact that I'm going hard into a 1 city challenge, Catherine over here is making 110 science because she just started out in like a ridiculous position. Normally in a 1 city challenge, like, I don't know. The only reason I'm remotely competitive is because I like mildly cheated by putting in the dramatic ages mode so that like one of the AI cities will flip independent once every dark age, which will make them, you know, ever so slightly weaker. But also dramatic ages is just, you know, it's kind of fun. Does 1 turn chop overflow with limes and World Congress boost still work? No, they fixed over chopping. Although, actually, you know what? Let's find out. The mausoleum is 11 turns. We have the woods in. Hold on, let me just... Overflow test. I actually don't know. I haven't tested this in a while. I just assumed it didn't work. That's 11 turns on the mausoleum. This is this. We come in here. We pay the 180 gold. We plug in limes. Now it's 1 turn. We chop, and that's still 11 turns. And then if we end the turn, what happens?
Everything
Yeah,
has it.
it's still 11 turns. So it looks like they fixed it.
From humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth.
How is 1 city challenge even possible without cheesy strats like an Ethiopia game? Well, you're going to witness it, dude. We're like a quarter of the way through the game right now, and we're pretty competitive on science. The only thing we've missed is the Great Library.
And guides it.
Yeah, the production overflow days were amazing, weren't they, sexy? Those were the days. You could do some crazy shit with that. I kind of missed the production overflow days. It was fun. One of my best videos ever. Was a, like, views wise, was a production overflow video. Put Envoy to Science City State. I already have suzerainty of them, and I don't have a research lab, so there is no point. What I'm going to do is instead switch out Charismatic Leader when I hit the next government milestone, so I can get 2 envoys. Machinery for Kilwa.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
For inflicting this pain on yourself for our pleasure.
Hey, thank you so much, Sam Johnson, for the 15 Canadian dollar donation. Moderate flooding. Cool, cool, cool. Religious emergency. I've been very lucky this game that nobody has decided to mess with me. I haven't seen any units coming. I have a bunch of gold. What do I do with this gold is my question. I could buy a builder. I would ideally like to not chop here if it's an option. If I could save this chop for even later for getting Oxford or even Kilwa, which should be a pretty competitive wonder,
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them.
then I'd be even happier.
Thank you, Potato, you teaching me this game. I would have uninstalled and never played
lived
if
through
it
some terrible things in my
WASNT for
life.
you.
Some of which actually...
Hey, thank you so much, Maniac Organic. So, natural philosophy is only +4 science, whereas free inquiry is +4 and +3. So I think we keep free inquiry. I think 4 gold is worth 1 science right here. And I think it would be good if we sell something to get a little bit more gold. We can buy another archer. I need 60 gold basically is what I need. Is if I can get 60 gold from someone or somewhere. Oh man, where am I going to get 60 gold? Probably from this. How much can I get for 10? I wish the make deal more equitable button wasn't a little bit borked. Will you give me 60 gold for this? So he'll give me 60 gold for this. What about 61, 62, 63? He'll give me 62 gold for this much. And that means I should be able to now purchase another archer next turn. And then that will give me the 3 archers I need to boost machinery. Which means I can chop the tile where I plan to place Kilwa without sacrificing opportunity. Fangzhou Song, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, dude. Fangzhou Song, sorry. Let's grab envoys now. I think we go military tradition into military training. Is there a milestone or wonder here that we really need to pick up? I think we definitely want to pick up golf courses. We want to pick up exploration. We want to get the Enlightenment as soon as possible. And I feel like upgrading my government should be a priority. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up military training because that leads in that direction. In terms of governor titles, we are now in the medieval era. So vampires are much more viable because we can immediately get a vampire castle up. Probably put a vampire castle here somewhere. Although ideally I want to put them somewhere where I get production. So like right there is actually sick because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 production from that tile. Yeah, 6 production is pretty valuable. Which means I want to double promote this to get my second vampire. And then I want to place another vampire castle like here, if I can. I don't know if they can be put on volcanic terrain, but if I could put it here, that'd be 8 production, 9 production from this tile. Alternatively here for 9. Or for 8 rather.
Is a playthrough where you get all eurekas and inspirations possible?
It could be possible. A sovereign, I think that could be a fun way to play the game.
When making a video, how do you work out when to make commentary? Do you commentate there
Bravery
whole time
is being
and cut
the
it
only
down,
one
only
who knows
commentate
you're
when you
afraid.
think you're at a good point, or commentate after the fact?
Joker, I pretty much commentate continuously. When I'm doing more highly edited videos, what I do is I don't talk until I think something interesting or worth noting happens. And that's really just a matter of experience of playing a lot. And even then, sometimes I'll cut things out. But the vast majority of the time, thank you so much, Vabhav Sambre, for coming to member of the channel. The vast majority of the time, I'm just talking almost continuously. Right, let's buy our 3rd archer. Boom, there's the boost for Kilwa. Right, Kilwa is boosted. Oh, thank you for reminding me to change my Diplo card. I will do that in a second. So by boosting Kilwa, I can now safely chop this out because this is where Kilwa is going to be going. I can boom, chop. Place Kilwa. It's a 34 turn build, but we will be getting vampire castles soon, and so there's no opportunity cost of killing that forest. I have 3 archers, which makes me a lot harder to kill, who could become crossbowmen very soon. If Alex stole our cities, you can declare war, get 100% production. I actually don't think a War of Liberation, if I remember correctly, War of Liberation Civ 6. I think that only works on your own cities. Is that right? Is it? War Liberation. Oh, no, it only works on ally cities. You can't use it on your own cities. Just 2 seconds here. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Don't forget to change the Diplo card. Yeah, okay. Charismatic leader out. Diplomatic League in.
Making the art versus artifact video.
Yes, I am. That's fine. We come up to Anshan, send them an envoy, which counted as 2. Soon I'll have military training, and I can put another one in there to get the boost for universities. What's the mod that tells you the policy card benefits? You want to have the better report screen mod, better report screen, and then extended policy cards mod. You want to have both of those installed. So I think getting apprenticeship here would be good. The extra production is nice. And it leads into education, which leads towards the Oxford University. Heath Crawford, thank you so much for coming to 2.5, Spuddy. I appreciate you. Your delegation is welcome. Check, great scientist. Oh, shoot. Who went most recently? Yeah, I definitely want this guy. Actually, how do I get him? I think I delay Kilwa and work a couple campus research grants to guarantee him, because that is so good. Getting a free university plus 2 science, huge. Let's trade with Fez now. Yes, we trade with Fez. Move warrior out for vision. Switch production card for science. I'll do that once I have my vampire castles down. Right now, that +1 production is actually doing a lot of work for me because it's getting multiplied by 15%. I know it seems quite small and maybe not worth it, but that extra production, I don't really have good production in my capital. And that +1 production represents about 5% of my total production. So it's getting to the point where getting rid of it is good. Right, there's the mausoleum. Now I need to make sure that, right, there's apprenticeship, perfect. I need to make sure that I tell my cities not to work these bad tiles. Okay, that's fine. But that's really, really good. This gives us another source of faith, which is a huge deal. I don't want to have to work these thingies. Let me see. Right, where is my best bet? This would give me a little bit of science. I think on this hill is the vampire castle. And then on this marsh. And this will give me the production. So, let's see. She's making double. I am producing 21. Let me see here. Calculator. I am producing. I need to do a bit of maths here. Let me show you guys. So you get 15% of this number as great scientist points when you finish the project. Or more like realistically, you get 21 multiplied by 0.15 great scientist points per turn. So this running this project is giving me 3.15 great scientist points per turn. So I'm still behind her, but that should change when I get the vampires in, and I might be able to steal. Isaac Newton. Is a big deal. Isaac Newton is a big deal for me to steal for 2 reasons. First of all, so I get extra science from my buildings, but second of all, so I deny it from the AI. That's why I want to do it. I don't know what you're doing with these. I'm going to build a vampire castle here. This is a 15 food, 7 production vampire castle, which means my capital now is 29 production, which is huge because that basically, cut a couple of turns off these. And we'll be able to do the same thing next turn. Does Pingala double that amount, or does it only apply to passive scientist bonuses? I actually haven't tested that. That's something I should probably have tested. Change the card to the great scientist. I will when I have my government up here. I think I'm going to get rid of urban planning, plug in natural philosophy. I think this is better. Now that I have the production from vampire castles, I feel better about sacrificing urban planning because it represents a much smaller percentage of my total production in my entire empire. And free inquiry is really, really good, but I feel like I could sacrifice free inquiry because I have natural philosophy plugged in and instead plug in inspiration for the extra great scientist points because I'm particularly aiming for Isaac Newton. Should I place down my districts? I would feel comfortable. I see the problem is I need to get a builder because I need to harvest this tile for Kilwa. So I would place my districts. But I think what is my next district actually? Is it the industrial? Yeah, I think it has to be the industrial zone because we need to start earning great engineers. Mastodon's coming for you, take care. I mean, our relationship is mostly positive, so I would be surprised if he was coming for me, especially now that I have vampires. My vampires aren't very good, but oh hey, I was right. There was iron underneath this tile, by the way. Let's see. Next tech. I think I pick up theology for the envoy. Do this for science. Or do I spread them out, I think. No. More science from thingies. Run away. Promote Pingala. None of the promotions for Pingala make sense right now. These don't do anything for me. So it's probably more likely that I would appoint Amani and use affluence to get extra luxuries. So let's appoint Amani and look for a city-state with a luxury resource that I don't have access to. It looks like that doesn't exist right now. So I'll plug her in. Where do I plug her in? I think I just hold on to her then. Okay, you would stand there, wouldn't you? Why not get Magnus for the harvest on Kilwa? Because the opportunity cost of swapping Pingala out for 10 turns, right? Because I have to... Are you not worried Alexander will kill Fez? I mean, he can kill Fez. It's fine. Because the opportunity cost of swapping out Pingala is 15% science and +1 culture and science for each turn for every citizen in my city and 100% great people points. I would lose that for 10 turns, which represents a massive portion of the yields of my entire empire, right? So I would lose 6.5 science from modifiers. I would lose 11 science per turn for 10. I would lose 100 science, like so much. Antanarivo's got silk. That's tobacco. Tobacco, furs. I don't see silk. What is the mod for the Golden Ages card? That's the Dramatic Ages mode. Antananarivo's suzerainty. It could, but I haven't actually recruited that many great people. I'll plug her in there for now, because that's fine. But I haven't actually earned any great people, so... This. I think you become a swordsman, because that'll make my vampire stronger, and make me feel a little bit safer. Why don't you harvest all of your marsh so you can get 15 pops? It's just a matter of not having enough time. It's not a matter of not wanting to do that. It's just that I'm busy, right? Like, my cities are doing other things. I don't have enough gold to buy builders right now. It is something I want to do, but I need more housing as well. So, like, I need to get my lighthouse up first. But you don't have tobacco? That's true, I don't have tobacco. But they said silk. I must have missed the tobacco. Wait, am I trading for tobacco from... I thought I was trading for tobacco. Oh, I'm not anymore, actually. But yeah, I thought I was trading for... Oh, it's citrus that I'm trading for. So he'll give me citrus for 16 gold, which is a really, really cheap deal. You have cotton. You have nothing. 3 gold for my furs. You'll give me a little bit more than 3 gold for my furs. You're broke. I know what you're going to give me. Nothing. Let's do mutual open borders. Swap education. Earn a great scientist. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I'm going for a scientific theory. I'm beelining Oxford. Which means stirrups into banking. Do I care about this? Not really. I need to get like a mod that lets me filter this screen. But yeah, I'll grab this guy, Themistocles. Instantly create a quadrireme and use it to explore. France was offering you 11 gold for the furs. No, that was 11. Oh, it was actually 11 gold. Sorry, I misread that. Hell yeah, give me that gold. Thank you for pointing that out. I misread the screen. Thanks, I appreciate it. All right, this is all fine. Can't be built on a marsh. Okay, that sucks. It has to be a clean tile. I guess I could put it here. It's 6 production, a bunch of food, a little bit of gold. Do I have a better option? 2, 4, 6 production down here. Can it be built on forests? If this was a clear tile. Vampire castles never improve. You have to delete them and rebuild them. So, vampire castles, it doesn't matter to put a vampire castle near a volcano, because even if the tiles get better, the vampire castle will never get better. I think here is actually fine. It's 6 production in my capital, which is a relatively huge boost. Up to 34 production now. The most important thing is we have an insane amount of food in our capital now, which means we can actually work things like our campus district things, which is a huge boost. Build it next to the Fountain of Youth. The problem is I need my vampire castles to give me production. That's the problem. Because I have a very weak production in my capital, so my vampire castles are designed around getting production from tiles outside of my capital, because it's a coastal city. Okay, campus research grant. We're close. I think one more campus research grant will secure it for me, and we'll have Isaac Newton. I would really have liked to get Bi Sheng, but it's not going to be possible, unfortunately. This seed would be amazing in a normal playthrough. Well, it's a good thing that I made a save file right at the start of this game, and I'll be maybe like sharing it in the comments of the live stream or something when it's posted to my YouTube channel as a VOD. What DLC do you need for vampires? I think it's the New Frontier Pass, if I remember correctly.
We can no more have
There's Theology. More importantly, Theology gave me an extra envoy who I get sent to Ayuthia. Which gets me closer to being suzerain with them. Maybe I should have given that to Antananarivo, but I was going to research naval tradition next for my next envoy. And I'm kind of looking for an easy kill on my quadrireme. Okay, we've got this guy in the bag now. Happy days. We have Isaac Newton. I need a builder. Builders are expensive. I may have to build my builder. If I'm building my builder, I think I have to build my builder. Like hard build it. And then maybe I quick chop out an industrial zone. I like that plan. Quick chop out an industrial zone, build builder. Industrial zone will give me extra production. Help make up for the fact that I'm still weak on production. Did you send a Mani to the wrong city-state, or am I mad? No, Antananarivo is the right one. Because it's quite easy to get suzerainty of them. And the 2% culture will help my culture game. I don't need suzerainty anywhere else. I could put her in Ayuthia and potentially get suzerainty of them, but I would prefer the suzerainty of Antananarivo if I could get it, so I have her parked there for now. Monumentality card and Faith by Builder. That's an option. That's actually not a bad option. But I already built the builder. So if I harvest, kaboom, 65 production towards the industrial zone. That's actually a +5 industrial zone because of the extra iron under here. It's a really, really great industrial zone. 3 turns. And then I want to purchase the lighthouse as soon as I can while I'm building Kilwa to give me extra houses to continue to grow because I'm still stuck on growth. And then I need to build more farms. All right, so things are looking up okay. A big problem is I don't have the amenities I need because the AI just... Okay, I'm leaving. Chinguetti was murdered, which sucks. Vampire Castle next to Fountain of Youth. So many people have suggested this. Here is the problem. The Fountain of Youth gives +4 science and +4 faith. I have absolutely no problem getting science in my capital city. I'm making more science than I am production. What I need Vampire Castles to do for me is to make up for the fact that I'm on a coastal settlement with 0 production tiles. The only productive tiles I have in my entire empire are these horses and these furs. Everything else are like 1 production hill tiles or 1 production forest tiles. And pretty much all of these tiles are going to end up being crushed. So the only thing I care about with my vampire castles is getting production. So I wanted to get at least 6 to 7 production from each vampire castle. Thank you so much, David Marcon, for becoming a member of the channel. I think the iron is under your city center. No, the iron is... No, the T is under my city center. The iron is under the mausoleum. And that was the entire point as to why I was delaying researching bronze working for so long in the early game, is because this was a bare grassland hill on a primordial map, which means, and it was also near my starting location, which means there's a high probability that it's going to be an iron tile. I suspected that iron would appear on this hill or this hill. And it just so happens that it was this hill. So that's why sometimes you delay unlocking stuff like Niter. Now the problem with Niter is, Niter is scary because it could appear anywhere here and like ruin my plants. But we'll see. I want to pick up banking, but I'm waiting for education. I have my great scientist. And we discovered Himiko. Amazing. Okay, so it's all starting to come together now. So there's universities. I have Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton... Yeah, okay, stop being mad. Isaac Newton, this is actually all about to pop off. He will instantly build a university in this city. That university will give me +2 science, so I'm up to 70 science per turn, which is pretty competitive considering I'm on a 1-city challenge where the AI started off in the classical era. That also means I can grab Himiko now, and Himiko is huge because she'll allow me to get suzerainty of 2 scientific city-states. Hopefully they'll stay alive, and then once I have Kilwa, that'll give me another 30% science boost in my capital. So this is all, the RNG is starting to like really line up for me. This is actually probably the best, this is like near perfect start really, so far. That's why we had to re-roll a little bit, because doing a 1-city challenge, it kind of demands a little bit of RNG in like minimum standards for your starting location, but things are actually starting to roll together really nicely for me. So there's Himiko. She's worth era score 2. Now what we want to do with Himiko is identify really high priority city-state suzerainties. My wife just asked where your accent is from, if you don't mind saying. I kind of have like a shitty modern Irish accent because I'm from Dublin. But I talk weird when I'm doing YouTube. It's just a bad habit that I have. Right, Himiko can use Himiko's charm that gives me an envoy, and if I'm already suzerain, it gives me 100 faith. Now what I want to do is make sure that I have enough faith to recall Himiko, so I'm going to send her to Fez first to get up to some number of envoys. And then I'll send her to Anshan. Although, how many charges do you have? She has 8 charges. So realistically, I could take suzerainty of Anshan, although I wouldn't get benefits from it, really. And I want Anshan to be suzerained by Alexander for a little bit longer, because that lowers the probability that he kills it, and I don't get the benefit of being Anshan's suzerain right now that I'm looking for with Kilwa. So I may just push my envoys in Fez really high, and then later on grab Anshan. I'm okay with Alexander killing that city-state. That doesn't bother me. More time he spends just doing stuff I don't care about. Let's go ahead and harvest this to try and get our stuff a little bit quicker. I'd love to kill this scout with my quadrireme. Four ring tiles are not actually useless to me. We can use high appeal 4 ring tiles for preserves, vampire castles, and national parks. So they're not completely useless. They are moderately useless though. Is there a cheap place to live in Ireland? Really, really not, unfortunately. I think it's one of the more expensive cities in the entirety of Europe. So you'll be hard pressed to find somewhere cheap to live here. Like, I still live with my parents. It's that expensive. You know, my logic is like, I could afford an apartment, right? But I work from home anyway because I do YouTube as my job. I can save all my money. I could save all my money and put that into the stock market and a savings account and stuff like that, and save to buy a house. You know what I mean? So it just makes more sense. It's really expensive. Tempted to move away as well. I would get back to work, but I want to answer a question before I go. Sure, Nathan. Usually it's better to ask it. Your Irish accent comes back more when you're talking about Ireland. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It comes and goes. So she wants to buy this off me. She's only going to pay 60 gold. That's not enough. How old are you? I'm 30.
The Navy has both a tradition.
I'm 29. I'm nearly 30. Let's make sure we refresh this. Save your money and gamble it away in the stock market. I mean, you joke, but like if I go, let me look at my, have a look at my me old stock market portfolio there. I am up. I've made 50% returns in the last year. I started investing last February, I think it was, and I've made 50% returns because basically my basic strategy was invest half of my portfolio into dividend stocks like real estate trusts in Ireland, so that if the price of houses keeps going up, I will of course make more money, which makes it easier for me to buy a house later on. And then the other half mostly went into like green energy stocks and blue chips like Google, Apple, stuff like that. And then about 5-10% was on like meme stocks like Game, and I made actually really good money on Game because in the end, paper hands are the ones who make money. Like, let's be real. You could sit there and have your diamond hands, but like you're gonna mortgage your house and end up with nothing. I don't like this. This upsets me. I wish I could save Fez from this fate, but I'm just gonna use her to get faith. Yeah, GameStop. Okay, I'm tired of micromanaging. You can auto-explore. Listen, dude, I made nearly like 1,000% return on GameStop. I bought in at $40. I'm not going to sit here until it goes to 1,000. I've already made 1,000% returns. I'm sorry. Potato, you paper-handed. Yep. Crypto, no, I think honestly, I don't think crypto is like a super great investment for most people. If you have a bit of spare cash, you can meme it onto crypto, but I don't know. Crypto just seems like a meme. Crypto seems like a meme that relies almost entirely on FOMO and massive spikes in value for people to invest in, like out of regret because they didn't get in earlier. It's like, it just seems like everyone is chasing crypto FOMO, and I would rather invest in something that just has good fundamentals like Apple, Google, real estate, stuff like that. New district, I got that, and range units boosted. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Stephen Chow. Although this is like, I know the meme is this isn't investing advice. Listen up, this is investing advice. buy stonks. Buy them all. Buy all of the stonks, okay? That's my investing advice. No specific stonk. Just buy every single one, and you can do that through passive index investing. All right? Listen. That's how you buy all the stonks. Just buy an index fund and pretend that money is dead until you're 60, okay? What's your return without counting GME? I'd have to do the calculation, but it's probably like 30 to 25 to 30%. All right, sorry, I had to talk to someone. What did I say? Any good brokers about Ireland? Been using Revolut for the odd stock. I use DeGiro, but I'm honestly considering moving away from DeGiro because there's I read a couple of articles about stuff about them, and I might use like interactive brokers. Because I think they have their accounts are better insured and they've been around since the 70s. You know, I think you want to be looking for. I think generally, if you're going to use a broker, you want to use a broker that's been around for a while. The newer the broker is, I don't know, it just feels a little bit more dangerous to put my money in there. Great Scientist, I got the Great Scientist. Place down your encampment. No, I think my next thing is my theater square. All right, sorry about that. I had to request someone get me a glass of water, which is why I'm muting the stream. All right, so Kilwa. We have Kilwa here. We have... Do I place my theater square? I think my theater square is my next one. And I think I crushed the marsh. The Randy Marsh. As far as I remember, the more established the broker, the better you're insured, like the better your account is insured and stuff like that. And make sure you do your research on your broker too, right? Make sure they passed their fiduciary meme audits or whatever. Like if your broker says that they hold all of your stocks in a third-party account that is not able to be liquidated if they go bust, then make sure that like any articles about them, you know, being penalized for not accurately doing that. Like I think I heard one broker didn't actually have their protections for their customers set up correctly and they got fined. So just make sure you do your due diligence, do a bit of research about each broker. I'm not an expert. I don't pretend to be. But I do a little bit of meme stocks. All right, I'm going to grab Antananarivo now. Like so. Which is a little bit of culture. I'm getting 4%. That's 1.2 culture per turn. I don't think harvesting the marsh is worth it. Harvesting the marsh is worth it, but I have so many marsh right now that losing one is fine. Where are the Ruhr Valley pins? We don't have a river this game, so... Alright, that is a dead city state. However, doesn't really matter. Because we got what we wanted from Fez, which was tons of faith so we can rebuy Himiko. It would have been nice for them to stay alive, but I can use Himiko to continue scouting. Did you lose your vampire castle? No, the vampire castle is here. I did lose my vampire castle up here, though. So I'll have to try and find another one. Let's trade with Antananarivo. Kilwa is on the way. 11 turns till Kilwa. It sucks. I need to find like a flat tile right there. It's 5 production. Not good enough. Let's see. Production. Oh, you know what? Morgan Frank, thank you so much. Could I sneak a little meme vampire right here and just nab his yields on these mines for a few turns? That kind of is a cool idea that appeals to me. Where else could I do this? Right there. Just meme about with these vampires. What about the tile at the south end of the river near your capital? That is 4 tiles away. It's too far. Cannot use that river to make anything. 3 tiles out is the furthest your capital can go. South of the volcano, I don't think you can't place vampire castles on tiles with features is the problem. You can't. It has to be an empty tile. You can't. I just tried it. You can't put vampire castles on features. I appreciate that you put a question mark on that though. Change your policies now. I believe Kilwa is a medieval era wonder, so it doesn't benefit from Core V. We also don't need inspiration anymore. Don't actually care that too much about extra build charges. Would much rather plug in free inquiry again. I could plug in monumentality to purchase builders. Like I could do this real quick. If I do this real quick, I could buy like 2-3 builders, and that would completely cover my builder needs for the rest of the entire game. 1. Yeah, I think I'll buy 4 builders, and then that covers pretty much all of my builder needs. Mercenaries, exploration. Let's go. Remove diplomatic league. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Well, it happens. Alexander, friendship. How about T? 7 gold per turn. T. 5 gold per turn. T. 11 gold per turn. Deal. There's a free spot near the where the vampire is standing just a bit north. Yes. The problem with this though is this tile is worth. I already actually checked this tile. This tile is only worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 production. So that's all that. And this tile is worth 5 production. I want to be getting at least 6. Like this tile right here is 8. This tile right here is 6, 7, 8. 8 production, right? So I want to be getting at least 6. 5 production just isn't good enough. You might want to start upgrading your units. Alex is coming. He's actually quite friendly with me, so I'm not worried about it right now. And I could always upgrade my crossbowmen. I would like to do that at mercenaries ideally, so I have the 50% discount. Does it include the hill the castle is on? No, I don't remember actually. It may include the hill, which would be a +6. Which I guess is fine, whereas this one's a +7. The river between the volcano and Anshan. Can't place it on either. You can't place it on any of these tiles, unfortunately. You need to keep in mind the placement rules when you make suggestions. What about your diplomatic quarter tile? It's actually not a bad idea. It's actually a pretty good idea to place a vampire castle right there. Actually, Diplo quarter tile could be a good vampire castle on the temporary basis. That's 3 production, 4 production, 5, 6, 7, 8 production right here is quite good. Good call, whoever said that. Didn't catch your name. Or, well, I caught it, but I didn't, I didn't remember it. Right, time to start harvesting marsh. That's 15 pop. That means another district in 1 more pop, and we can force growth with marsh harvesting. Can Vampire Castle be put next to each other? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Buy Lighthouse? Oh yeah, good call for housing. Thank you for reminding me. That was something I'd meant to do. So now we're growing. Super hardcore. 5 turns until growth. Up to 1 turn until growth. We'll be able to place another district now. I think this will be the encampment or the Diplo quarter. Or the entertainment complex. One of those 3. Or one of those 2 rather. Builder. I have room for a trader somehow. Why do I have room for a trader? Because I have the harbor now. Awesome. Faith purchase that trader. Harvest the cattle. I will harvest the cattle. We're going to harvest up a lot of this stuff and try to force our city into a taller population situation. Just caught up on It Feels Like Slow-Mo Potato. On my sister Castle S10 production, better to add it. Yeah, I feel like I don't think you can put them next to each other because like if I stand here, I can't place it right here because it's next to one of the vampire castles. I'm 99% sure you can't place vampire castles next to each other. Did we just roll over an era? Oh shoot. I only got 3 builders out with those cards. Oh well. Maybe I can get away with it. Farm. Farm. Okay, we have our farm triangles now. Really good. I'll probably want the neighborhood at some point somewhere. You have a building in your capital? What? Improve the cattle for a better vamp castle? Diplomatic League? Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake. Anshan. Boom. Done. No! Kilwa was stolen, dude. It was so close, too. It's okay, we'll go for the workshop. Kilwa was stolen. Damn, it was a pretty hard gamble to do it. The fact that because we were forced to delay Kilwa so much pretty much meant we were never going to get it, which is fine. We have 250 production that we can overflow into something though. And I think I'll overflow it into a new district. In particular the entertainment district, of which I'll buy right here. Step you forward, chop. Entertainment complex. That way I can 1 turn an entertainment complex and get extra amenities in here and stop suffering the penalty. Because I'm getting a 10% penalty to my amenities right now. Get wall with monarchy for good housing. I think we can take care of our housing needs without monarchy. Hey, thank you so much, Siegfried. What about raising the city with Kilwa? It doesn't work. If you raise the city with Kilwa, you can't rebuild Kilwa. Once the wonder's built, it's built. Roll back and chop it out. I have nothing to chop, is the problem. I have no... Didn't I mean to use my forests? Rip. I meant to use my fir forests, but I actually completely forgot that I'd meant to harvest these. I could have maybe gotten it, actually. Yeah, I definitely could have got killed by this game if I had remembered that. But I just forgot. It happens. It's not the end of the world.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
So I'm going to approve this just to give this vampire castle +1 production. This is a +9 vampire castle, which is pretty cool. It'll be going away though, in the not too distant future. Let's get the theater square up now. Reroll. I'm not rolling back. This is a challenge, guys. You can't re-roll on a challenge. I mean, you can, but usually it's only if like you get really, really bad RNG or a bug. Those are like usually the only reason I would reroll on a challenge is because I actually got like ridiculous RNG and I've already spent like 3 hours doing it. But you know, this is fine. Part of the challenge here is that like, oh, what can you do? Okay, hang on. We'll do a straw poll. Hang on, we'll do a straw poll. Straw poll. We'll see what chat thinks. Straw poll. Create poll. Reroll. Reload. Load to get Killua. No. Yes. Potato option. Don't click. Okay. I'm going to link a straw poll in chat. You will click the link and then pick a voting option. Do not click the third option. Do not click the third option. You're throwing away your vote if you click on the third option. If one of the options, if reroll wins by like 5-10% margin or something like that, I may not reroll, but it has to be overwhelming. Okay, click the link in the description or click the straw poll. Vote. Click on the straw poll to vote. Just don't click the third option. Oh my god. Guys. What did I say about the third option? I said don't click it. It has 96 votes. Alright, BRB, 30 seconds. I gotta go, shake hands with a lizard. All right, how is the poll doing? I can't believe you guys clicked it. Refresh. All right, it's 50-50. I'm going to err on the side of not re-rolling. 50-50 means no re-roll. You can't tell me what to do. What is this? Rage Against the Machine chat? Calm down, guys, all right? Listen. F you, I won't do what you tell me. Etc. 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 Now, if I switch, Diplo Quarter still wants to go there because of Spaceport. Okay. I said if the vote was really, really close, I would err on the side of not re-rolling. I probably should have put a mine here a long time ago for the extra boost. Oh, no, wait. These chops... No. These chops are for Oxford. No. Re-rolling was never an option anyway, because these chops are for Oxford University, not for Killua. Never mind, guys. I just wasted our time. I did. Killua is worth like 10 signs. It's worth like 30%. It's worth like 20 signs per turn, dude. And that'll only grow as the game goes on. I know what you're talking about. Maybe governor for water farms improve. Okay, so people keep asking me to change my governor. I'm going to explain why I don't want to change my governor. I'm currently getting a 15% signs boost from my governor, which is worth about 8 signs per turn. I'm also getting 16 signs for my governor. Okay, that is because he gives me +1 signs per population. So in total, I'm getting somewhere in the region of 23 signs from my governor. That is a huge amount of signs. That represents an insane amount of my economy. It's literally a third of my economy is coming from Pingala. You want to give me, and that's not even counting the culture I'm getting from him, which is a similar number. It's a little bit less, but it's a similar number. Not only that, but Pingala is giving me double Great People points, and you want me to give that up for 5 turns, plus however long it takes me to build fisheries for tiles that I probably shouldn't even really be working. For measly +1 production, a little bit of food, right? When I could just unlock shipyards and get that anyway. It doesn't make sense. I'm not giving up a third of my science economy for fisheries. So I just want you to understand what you're asking me to do. Why fisheries without Liang in the city? I'm not triggered. I have a... I'm trying to talk forcefully because my throat is a bit sore. I have like a bit of phlegm stuck in my voice box or something.
Astronomy is much more fun.
All right.
when you're not an astronomer.
Batala Palace, let's go. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. Chop. That puts me up to 2 turns until 18 pop. That'll be another district. Cool, cool, cool. Probably the encampment next.
In peace.
Mercenaries. Gonna quickly plug out Diplomatic League, plug in Charismatic Leader. Actually, before I do that, close menu. Can I quickly purchase myself one last builder? That's all I'm taking. Plug this out. Plug this out.
Time. I demand a refund. Where's your manager?
No refund for you. You knew what you were signing up for. Trade Confederation is nice. I no longer need serfdom. I have all the builders I'll ever need. 6 gold is neat. But thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate you, Telsrab. Potato, when did we get an OnlyFans? If my YouTube ad revenue ever starts to dry up, I'll consider it. Naval infrastructure is neat. Caravan. If I had shipyards, this would be an insta lock. Maybe inspiration. Nobody's really getting great rider points, and it would be nice to get some great works of riding for the little bit of culture. Extra great scientist points is pretty important too. God, I wish that bit of phlegm would just go away. I think extra... Ooh. Sack Dina could be sick. But I think we do... We get rid of monumentality. Plug this in, plug this out, plug this in. And then do... Great rider points, because I want those great works of riding. Great rider points are worth like 16 gold per turn. Are like worth 16 gold each or so. Okay. What are the most useful keybinds for Civ? I've actually done a video on this. I use one for next action, so it's basically a hotkey that clicks here on the screen. It's in here, key bindings. Next action, I just have it bound to Z, and I tap Z. Victoria Walker, thanks for coming a member of the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. Would you ever play Binding of Isaac for the challenge? I think I would leave that to Northern Lion. He seems to have that shit on lockdown. But it is a fun game. I have played it a couple of times and I enjoy it. I don't hate the game. Just again, it's not part of my niche. The big problem is that the vast majority of my audience only wants to watch me play Civ videos. So whenever I make a non-Civ video, it doesn't do too well. So most of that stuff gets done as live streams.
Honey and hot tea will help the throat.
Yeah, it will. The problem is that I've just been talking for a few hours. It's not that my throat is sore. It's like that there's like hard phlegm stuck, so I'm trying to like sip water to make it go away. All right, we have the amphitheater, or rather, we're working on the amphitheater. I'd like to get the workshop and the arena before I started on Oxford. So I think it's exploration into enlightenment. All right, hang out there. 2 charges on each of them is perfect. Break, chop, repair. Got it. And then this builder is a spare Z. Got it. Okay, open borders. Sure. Potato, do you play Tetris? I have been known to dabble in a bit of Tetris in my life. You could call me a Tetris dabbler. Let's just hang out over here-ish. Oh, it's really annoying. There's a bit of phlegm stuck in my windpipe, and it's really bothering me. I won't go away. You delayed Kilwa, and look what I got you. I had to delay Kilwa. I was forced to. I would never have got Mausoleum if I hadn't delayed it. A Mausoleum represents a massive portion of my faith income, which is the only way I get back Himiko when she dies. Right, we found Brussels. We found Zangi Dangsha. Neat. Yeah, like look at that Gaul science, dude. Right? I'm second. I'm second in science, and this is a ridiculous run I have going right here. There's a good vamp castle spot south of your city. I'll consider it. Maybe right there would be good. What did you think of Dyson Sphere's program? Did you enjoy it? Haven't finished it. Plan to keep playing it. It's very, very fun. I really enjoy it. Thank you, Bjorn V, for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate you, man. If that's the Bjorn I know of. Hi, Bjorn. Nice to see you, bud. Do the vampire castles still work for you even though they aren't in your area? Yes, it's one of the advantages of the vampire castle is that it works even if it's outside your borders. I'm going to vote that up because I kind of want Alexander to get a thingy, because if this passes, other civilizations will waste their production trying to help him. Unfortunately, it was only the Aztecs that passed it, so, you know. Right, we have our amphitheater. We're now getting 4.6 great people points per turn in here. Which is fantastic. It should go up to like 6 point something. I want the workshop and the arena before I go for Oxford. So Oxford is my next move. Can you even beat Gaul at this point? Yeah, I would say so. I think I can beat Gaul. They have 34 techs researched, so they're 10 techs ahead of me, and they're triple my science, but I still think I can beat them. Excuse me. I think I can get there. Any nice vamp tiles in the islands to the southeast? Not really. There's like a couple of potentials. I think you need to prioritize amenities right now. I'm at -2, which means +1 doesn't do anything. The problem is I've been trying to trade with the AI, but nobody has any spare luxuries. It's really, really frustrating. Nobody has spares that they can trade. So like, walk away and spit that shit out. I listen, dude. I tried. I tried.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that?
It'll come out when it comes out. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go gargle some salt to try to clear my throat.
Potato, walk away and spit that S out.
Alright, I think that helped a little bit. I don't know if it fixed it, but we'll find out, and we'll see. Ooh, we found Paiti. Nice one. Venetian Arsenal? What? Venetian Arsenal, you say? I don't have any water beside my industrial zone to build the Venetian Arsenal. Okay, we have another Great Admiral. Neat. I'll grab him. Go away. I'm just recruiting him for air score, like. +3 combat strength for all naval units. Very nice. Go ahead and alert there. You were about to be the first streamer to die on stream. It may still happen, you never know. Stop. I literally can't build the Venetian Arsenal. Okay? It requires... Coast? Wait a minute, can I? Ooh, Leonardo da Vinci would actually be sick here. The problem is I'm going to be building Oxford for a very, very long time. If I'm going to be building Oxford for ages, I may not get him. I can maybe save up the gold. We'll see. I would love to get him. I don't have a river for Ruhr Valley, you fools. Make another industrial district. Nice meme, dude. Good meme. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 fucking meme. Good job. Nice meme. That is what I call a nice meme. ASMR. My throat hurts, so I'm gonna like whisper to chat. Alright. Exploring with the caravel. We'll move Himiko over here to explore. We'll go to the next turn. Gaul wants to buy my horses. Accept deal. Click. You still have tiles to put the pin. Okay, sure. I'll put my Ruhr Valley pin right there. Wait, no, it's on a floodplain. Can't go there. Hang on. I'll put the Ruhr Valley right there. Listen, I have a bit of phlegm stuck in my throat. There's nothing I can do. Yes.
Love that you're putting out so much CIV content this week. Can't wait to see the rest of the Kublai Khan game.
Well, my hope is to keep this sort of a cadence going into this year. That's why I hired the editor who takes off the editing burden of my videos, which means I can release videos and stream more. So hopefully that's going to work out in our favor. There's Oxford. Keep the ASMR? No. We lost a lot of viewers. Some people don't like the ASMR. Oxford University, it's a 28 turn build. Do I still need to build it here, or could I put it here? I think I'll put it here anyway, just because that's where I planned it. Oxford, 28 turns. It's 1,000 production. And I need to get to work on it immediately in case someone else is building it, pretty much. That's my logic right now. How much are my chops worth? Builder? I don't like this Macedon stuff going on here. Do you know what? I think he's going to declare war on me. I'm super not prepared for a war. Shit. Field cannons are so far away. Walls go. Professional army. Click. Crossbowman. Aztecs open borders. Yeah, I think he's going to declare war on me here. A little bit worried. Here's what we can do, though. We can bait him. Oh, you'll give me 6 gold per turn. Look, you'll be giving up an amenity now if you go to war with me. Perhaps you won't declare on me. How about that? Oh, he's going to declare war on me. He 100%. The second he can, he's declaring war on me. He has it planned. Okay. Potato, have you tried whiskey? No, I've never had it. Is any good, actually? Any good? Any use?
Potato, have you tried whiskey?
I've never had whiskey in my whole life. Not once have I drank the devil's liquid. Alright. Musketmen. It's the fastest way to get combat strength in here. I think we should be fine with triple crossbow. Defenders. Maybe. We might lose this war. Boost for mass production. Not a bad move, actually. Why do you never open Reyna for early suzerain heroes and vision? It tilts me. You mean Amani? Have you ever tried potatoes? Never heard of it. Okay, what are we voting for resource-wise? Looks like Amber is a good bet here. Let's murder Amber. Whoa, hang on. I meant in a video game. Uh-huh. I want culture bombs. Hero has plus 10 combat strength if she can get back. She's pretty far away. I've never had potatoes. Are they any good? They sound cool. She's never getting back in time. I'd need to have 1,000 faith. Okay, he seems like he's breaking off now, and he's not like...
Best industry in the game.
It depends on what kind of game you're playing. The best industry? Probably, is it Marble? Industry... Is it Monopoly I type in? Yeah, Monopoly. It could be Marble, because that's a 30% production towards buildings, and that's something you're going to build a lot of. Things like furs are really good, 30% production towards civilian units. If I had to pick one... If I had to pick one, it would probably be Marble, because it's a quarry tile that gives you a boost, that gives you production towards buildings, and culture, which is cool, because the marble tile itself has culture. Otherwise, it would be like furs or shoot, what's the other one? Furs or olives are also amazing. About that potato wrap, why not ask Joe Cat? I'll think about it. And then otherwise I'm not sure. I feel like the coffee yield ones, or like the culture yield ones, are really, really good. Or cotton, ivory, and stuff like that.
Potato wrap, why not ask Joe Cat?
Man, I wish I could clear my throat. It's really, really annoying. So, in terms of defense, these units are very big and very scary. How do I defend myself here? Man, I don't want to delay the Oxford. Do I just YOLO Oxford? I don't think I can. I think I have to get at least one knight. I swear to God, if I miss Oxford by 5 turns, I'm gonna just kill someone in a video game. Clear your throat with whiskey, trust me. I've tried a bunch of things, it's not working.
Stop exploring is the day we commit ourselves to live in a stagnant world, void of curiosity, empty of dreams.
I need to like go eat something. You forgot your envoys. My envoys? Right, there's exploration. Switch our government. Professional army. Bastions is an option. Okay, we have Trade Confederation, Natural Philosophy, Diplo Policy. What are you talking about? Oh, Brussels. Oh, right, Brussels. Sorry. Double Envoy. Republican Legacy for the amenities. I don't have liberalism yet for the amenities. 13 gold from Merchant Confederation is pretty good. Merchant Confed for gold. 1 envoy into Brussels. Elves of Minerva. 2 envoys into Brussels. Take suzerainty. There's them as well. Do I really need to build this? Can I just, you know, can I get you to joint war with me?
Name of Vampire Kilwork Siwani in Memoriam.
Hey, do you want to do a joint war on Catherine? Oh, you'll pay me. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, hopefully this distracts him. Give me like all your niter too. I need the... Oh, yes. What, you want to... No, you won't give me cities. Okay. I need him to fuck off. I need him to go away. I need him to just piss off, go fight France, okay? Will this live stream be available on your channel later? Yes. Alright, we're going to pick up Reformed Church for golf courses, and then Enlightenment for rationalism. Golf courses give us amenities, rationalism gives us science. So I think by getting the joint war, I can get him to go away, and then I can safely plug in Oxford. Where is the card for production towards wonders here? There. Divine Right next. We'll plug in Divine Right when we get Gothic architecture so we can build Oxford slightly faster. Pretty much, I just bought like his entire military budget for resources and then forced him to go to war. Feels good, man. Also, you guys don't know it, but there's actually like a bunny rabbit sitting behind me. And she's just sitting there being like a cute little loaf of bread. I had her out earlier. I was exercising her this morning so she would calm the fuck down while I was streaming. Friendship? Do I want friendship with him? Sure. Here, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll go a step further. I'll get an alliance with you when we have civil service. Oxford isn't an industrial wonder. It is a medieval wonder. The card I have only works on ancient and classical. This card works on medieval wonders. Bunny reveal now? No. They must have bunny cam. Bunny cam will happen. What is the bunny's name and what color is it? Her name is Eve, and she is kind of a tawny brown color. She has like a little white foot. So I was tempted to call her Michael Jackson, but she was a girl because she had like the little white foot like a glove. But unfortunately, I was not the one who chose to name her. I'm babysitting the bunny. I feel like retainers here now. Okay, this is great work. Retainers here now is great. Boom, +1 amenity. Did I get liberalism? No, but civil prestige is probably better. Because if I can pack in enough amenities into this city, I can get a 10% boost. Wiki says Oxford is industrial. Am I stupid? Oh shoot, it is industrial. Fuck. I guess that card doesn't do anything for me then. Well, whatever. I was being the dumb. Wait, why did I say it was medieval? What did I point to and say it was medieval? I was like looking at this. I was looking at university. I was like, oh, university. Yeah, okay. No, you guys are right. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart there. I had like a big brain fart there because I was thinking about bunny rabbits and how fluffy they are. Research. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah. Will you pay me? No. Is that a mod showcasing your yield on cards, or is that a new update? That is a mod. That is a mod called the Extended Policy screen, and you require the Better Report screen in order to make it work. If you look here, I have the Better Report screen mod and then the Extended Policy card mod. Oxford should be medieval, probably. Probably should be medieval, but, you know. It is one of these, man. We're 20 turns from Oxford. Great. Okay, great. Things are going okay. My chops, if I remember correctly, are worth about 100 production. So, when I hit about 8 turns left, I'll chop all 3 of these forests. The reason you want to wait on chopping is because if I chop early and then lose the wonder, I won't get the wonder. And then I also don't have the chops. But if I wait till later, my chops are worth more because the longer you wait, the more valuable your chops are. Right? So there's a reason you wait until the last possible second to harvest your resources. Get Theocracy for a Himiko discount. That is probably what we're going to do. Lock in the encampment cost. Did I hit the next population milestone? Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. Save myself a bit of production there. Alright, we got a great rider. This is huge.
Flowers surround me.
It's a significant amount of culture from these, and if I can get suzerainty of Anshan, we'll actually get a bit of science out of them as well. So that's on the cards too. Is there a reason you want the encampment? I want the encampment. Industrial zone adjacency, commercial hub adjacency. Okay, there's guilds. I want the encampment because, if I remember correctly, there's a card here that I wanted. Integrated space cell plus integrated space cell gives me 15% production. Oh, I could have gone for a seaport, I guess. But yeah, there's a reason. I think it's to do with boosts or something. I can't remember exactly why I want this, but it gives you housing and production. Ah, that's it. It gives me production. That's why I want the encampment. It gives me another source of production. Is basically it. Actually, out of memory, what do you do? Yeah. So I can get 2 production, 1 culture from citizens working in here, and my city is going to be massive. Wonder card doesn't work. The wonder card is industrial zone adjacency though. Diplomatic League can go. I can plug industrial zone adjacency. Yep. We're positive on amenities. We need 2 more amenities. Where's liberalism? Hang on. Where the feck is liberalism? Ah, there it is. It's over by enlightenment. Any liberals in chat? Squad W, etc. Where is the second vamp castles? 1 vampire castle is here. The other one is here. Is it? Is it 420 in Ireland? Yeah, it is. It was just 420 just there, James. Congratulations on your weed smoking. What's our next move? I think shipyard would be good for production. It would be good to get industrialization for the coal power plant. I would like sewers for sanitation. I definitely want to pick up corporations. Trying to think now. I pretty much beeline for this. So I think picking up sanitation is fine. No, I think we go shipyard first. Shipyard for production. I need to get my production up. That's my goal here.
I fan myself.
What's the name of the mod? The name is called the mod is called One Era Behind. It's the name of the stream. You gotta stop hiding in the works bathroom. Dude, get out of the toilet. What's wrong with you? Let's trade with Alexandria here. You lost Brussels. Get it back. Ah! Yoink. I'll be stealing. That's 2 turns off my Oxford right there.
There is nothing but a...
Right, Oxford. 20% science and 2 free techs. Wouldn't civil prestige always be better this game? Don't I have civil prestige in? What victory type? We're going for a science victory.
Listen. Strange women
Divine right, monarchy. Unfortunately, this doesn't boost what we want to do. If you place a district above this, yeah, I think I might move. Since this was going to be a wonder, I might move my Diplo quarter here. But the problem is the Diplo quarter has to defend the spaceport. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. I could just pile spies onto it. Right? Do you play any other grand strategy or 4X games? I play them all. I play all of the games. If you ask me the question, what games do you play? The answer is yes. I don't think that the +1 adjacency on these districts is worth giving up the spy defense of my spaceport, because I only get 1 spaceport this game, and it must not get pillaged. Is it possible to 1 city challenge culture victory? Yes, I have heard of it. I think I saw a post on Reddit about it. I've never done it myself though. Is the stats on the policy screen a mod? Yes. The mod that we are playing with is called the One Era Behind mod. What it does is it is a challenge mod. It is designed to make the game harder. It gives the AI... do you play Stellaris? The answer to your question is yes. Again, if you ask the question, Potato, do you play a game? The answer is yes. Let me show you my Steam account. Hold on. Is it... Steam? Account. Steam account rank? Is it ranking? Steam ladder? Hold on. I own literally all of the games, okay? You guys have no idea. Hang on. Where is it? All right. This. Okay, this is my Steam thing. In the entire world, all right, I am ranked in the top 0.7% for the amount of playtime in the entire world on Steam. That means of the hundreds of millions of people on Steam that play video games, I am in number 10,000, okay? I am the 24th biggest gamer in Ireland. You have no idea how many games I have played. You have literally no idea. Genuinely, you are I have 500 games. Okay? So if you ask me the question, hey Potato, do you play this game or have you played this game? Yes. The answer is yes. And this is my second Steam account. This isn't the one that I started when I was 12 that I had thousands and thousands of hours on. All right, listen. And this isn't idling in games. This is actually playing games, okay? Look at this EU4 time, dude. Look at this look how much Dota 2. I have actually played. I was addicted to Dota 2 for an entire year, dude. You have no idea. This was 2 years, I think. This is an insane amount of hours to put into Dota 2 in 2 years. All right? You have no idea how much I fucking play video games. All right, I actually play less these days. Like, look how little I play. All right, I've chilled the fuck out on my video game time. Anyway. So again, when you ask me the question, hey, have you played a game? The answer is yes. Oh, it's time to chop. It's time to chop. Right, so we break all the improvements. Break, break, break. And then that lines up perfectly. Awesome. I should have actually done it one turn ago, but... Do you ever watch any Francis Higgins streams? The slug. She's slugging around by it. Right. Chop. 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 Oxford. Perfect.
All there is to be known.
20% science in the city. 2 randomly chosen things. Yeah, I've watched a bit of Francis Higgins. He's gas. I'll position 5 for you. Joke's on you, Andreas. I play position 5. That's 2,000 hours of Dota playing hard support. I didn't play carry. Carry? No. I played hard support, dude. So that's 2,000 hours of torture right there. Okay, intelligence agency. I like the idea of going for Grandmaster's Chapel this game for that +5 faith. That would represent a 50% increase in my faith generation. How you stopped yourself from playing Dota 2 shit? I started a YouTube channel. Good luck. Have you played Wizard 101? Is that MMO made by the guys who are making Crowfall? Oh, shoot. What's that guy's name? Oh, I know. Crowfall dev. No. Lead dev. What's his name? Lead. Oh, God. What's his name? Artcraft Entertainment made it, and it's J. Todd Coleman. Yeah, J. Todd Coleman made Wizard 101, and yeah, I have played it. It's fun. Are you going to test me on my vast knowledge of the video game industry here? Is that what's going to happen here? Because, like, I'll tell you what game I haven't played. I haven't played any Metal Gear Solid game, and you know why? Because Metal Gear Solid, to me, is like, why don't you just get into a room with Hideo Kojima and he just says things to you for like 8 hours? That's what playing Metal Gear Solid is to me. And I have zero interest for Hideo Kojima to talk to me for 8 hours about random, like, fucking fever dream LSD things that he experiences when he closes his eyes. You ever played Madden? I have actually played Madden. It was the year 2004 or 5. I was visiting a friend of mine. One of my dad's cousins lives in America. We flew over to Florida for Christmas. I think I was 12 years old, so that would have been 18 years ago. It would have been like 2003, 2004. And we played Madden and Hey You Pikachu on the N64. I think Madden was it was one of the old school Maddens on thingy. I also played Madden with a friend of mine who now lives in Las Vegas. Have you played Don't Starve? Yep, I've played Don't Starve and Don't Starve multiplayer. Literally, like, again, you guys don't understand. I have played literally everything. Literally everything. I'm going to get Turtles soon, which is great. That's an extra amenity. Have you played Forza Horizon 4? No, because that's not a video game. That's a DLC fest, as far as I remember, right? Forza 4 DLC Steam. Isn't that like that crazy? Doesn't it have like a bajillion DLCs? No thanks. What about Tic-Tac-Toe? Master of Orion? Played Master of Orion. Guys, this isn't a challenge, okay? Madden versus Hey You Pikachu? I would say Hey You Pikachu was the better deal there. I think I keep that in mind and I put my golf course here. Boom, +4 aero score and +2 amenities in the capital. We're so close to this. I just need the city to grow to this turtle tile. Honey Pop? I don't usually play like weird sex games. Have you ever played League of Legends? Yep, I have probably 5,000 or 6,000 hours in LoL. I think I got to like platinum playing LoL. I don't remember. I even played Heroes of Newerth. I also played all those random ass fucking free to play Dota League games that like disappeared. What did you think of Pirates of the Caribbean, the video game from 2003? I thought it was pretty good, except that it didn't exist. He's trying to test my knowledge here. Path of Exile. Yep, I've played a good bit of Path of Exile. I don't really like ARPGs. I never played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 2 and I played Diablo 3. Played Path of Exile. I like them, but they're usually more of a like, I'm going to play this for a weekend kind of a game. Have you played Untitled Goose Game? Yep, I've played Untitled Goose Game. Pingala was murdered. Rest in Patriot Pingaliast. Alright, we'll promote her with affluence. They still haven't improved this. I need to take suzerainty of Antananarivo and then improve their luxuries for them. Do you play chess? Yep, I played chess. I played Civ 6. Pingala is bred. Have you played Sid Meier's Civilization 7? Nope. XCOM Desperados? I've played XCOM, not Desperados. I'm going to just purchase this with gold. And instead, I'll work on the sewer for housing because Pingala got like ultra cooked. Spy steal, I think on Gaul. Have I not met a Gallic city? I have. Why can't I steal? Oh, there it is. So we'll steal from Samabrivia. Put Liang in for fisheries? No. Is this deity? Yes, it is deity. You can see here, if I click on this, deity difficulty. You can also rewind the stream and see me set up things. You promote this, and then I want puppeteer. Like so. Now you're in Antananarivo, and I can run over here and improve this. So, builder. Go improve those for me, please. You hang about there. Promote vampires. Oh, I should have, actually. That's a good call. I will get another governor title soon, so that's not a big deal that I didn't do that. Have you got 100% on the original Lego Star Wars? Yes, I spent a weekend playing that with my nephew. Natural selection. If I go to my Steam... Natural selection is actually one of my most played games. I have roughly 250 hours in the sequel, Natural Selection 2. And then in the original Natural Selection, which I played way back in the day, I have probably a couple hundred hours in. Did you play Dungeons and Dragons? Yes, we were actually in the middle of a campaign, but it got ixnayed or whatever you call it because of the pandemic. Thank you so much, Tyler Weiland. Total War Warhammer 2? Yes, I've played both. Have you played Becastled? I haven't played Becastled, but it's on my wish list. What about Spore? I have played Spore, I've played War Thunder, I've played Warframe, I've played most of the Anno games. Peace out, France, you're getting War Weariness reduction to your amenities. In order to get War Weariness, don't you actually have to engage in combat? Yeah, I don't have any war weariness because I haven't done any combat. What do you think about Humankind? I'm excited to see how they're going to kind of like... There's a couple of like small little things with the game that annoy me, so I'm curious to see how they address those little annoyances. But I'm also really excited to see how the game generally turns out. So we're about to pick up another amenity. Boom. Pingala, can you go back in the city yet? One more turn until he's no longer yeeted. Have you played Borderlands? I have played Borderlands, yep. In fact, I have live streams of me playing Borderlands on this channel. I played Dawn of War. Dawn of War was one of my favorite games. In fact, one of my top comments on YouTube is on the Dawn of War 3 trailer from a few months ago, where I basically said I still go back and watch that trailer and basically wish that we had got the game that was shown in the trailer and not whatever that travesty was that they squirted out of their studios. Eve, can we not scrub the ground? Sorry, I just had to reprimand my bunny. She's just being weird. She's like scratching at the ground and stuff. Rare pin, please. We have a rare pin. It's right there. Lord of the Rings games. I've played almost all of the Lord of the Rings games, including the ones on console. There was Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, the 3D sort of action game. It was like pretty what you call it? Straightforward.
Potato, can you do a CIV one city challenge?
A Civ 5 one city challenge? I don't know if I'll play Civ 5. Maybe. Show the bunny. Bunny. Oh, she's just being weird. I don't have my webcam set up because it doesn't reach my computer because I got a whole new desk. Payday 2. Yep, I played Payday 2. My housing went way down because I lost Pingala. Let's just keep this away from campuses. Can I force through that no one else can build campus buildings for 30 turns? Although I'm about to get... Yeah. No. I think we do city centers. That just makes people harder to do things. Military... So play Venice. Yeah, I played Payday 2. I actually played the OG Payday, which I think was a mod. Way back in the day, I played Gary's mod. I played Darwinia was one of the first games I played on Steam, and that was like one of the very, very first indie games that was actually on Steam, like 11 years ago. No, more. No, we're talking 18 years. No, 16 years, 17 years ago. Gain sources. Yep. Have you ever played Civ Racing? No. Do your hands get sore from so many hours of clicking your mouse? Nope. I have superhuman arm genes. My hands don't get sore. My wrist gets a little bit sore on the keyboard. But then I just play like one-handed games. I don't know, like not that kind of one-handed game. You sick-minded fool. But stuff like games you can play like real-time strategy games, like low effort real-time strategy games that doesn't like take a lot of clicking. Or like strategy games like Civ, where you can just, gently click your way around. Gaul already has electricity. That is a little bit scary. I'm not too far off electricity myself, so. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I didn't really like the old BioWare games. I mean, Knights of the Old Republic was fun. I played through it once. I liked Dragon Age, the original. That was pretty cool.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What are your thoughts on Tash's Cauldron of Everything?
That is I actually don't know what that is. Let me hang on. Oh. I don't have an opinion on that D&D book. Because I am a player of D&D. Other people run my campaigns. Listen, miss me with that shit. I'm not doing like 400 hours of research just to drag some snot-nosed scroats through some fucking action-adventure RPG, okay? I will be the scroat being dragged.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em
Sometimes there are civs my spy can't steal from. Thank you so much, David Short, for becoming a member of the channel, by the way. Sometimes there's there's civs that my spies can't steal from. You cannot steal tech from people you are allied with. I should probably peace out. Catherine now. I think it's been long enough. Would you take white peace? You will. Dungeon Master stuff is fun, but it's a lot of work. Pingala! Oh, Pingala! Get back in the capital! Ah! Our housing is getting better, but I need those amenities. God, I need those. That's why I'm trying to improve this tobacco for the city-state. How do you plan to beat Gaul, though? They're currently 9 techs ahead of me. They were 10 techs ahead of me, so I think I'm catching up. I'm accelerating.
What's the best Dawn of War expansion and why is it Dark Crusade?
Oh, Dark Crusade was sick, dude. He wants a joint war. Oh my god, yes. Dude, I'm in. Go fight Gaul for me, France, you fool. Oh, there's a giant mountain range between their civs. But whatever, I'm at war with Gaul now. Armory, completed in the capital. So we now currently pump out an insane 69 production. The sex number. Which is nice. Nice. Mont Saint Michel. Statue of Zeus. I could go for the statue of Zeus. It would give me adjacency on this. Are there any other wonders that I would maybe consider getting? Maybe Broadway for the 20% culture. What wonders? Ooh, Estadio de Maracana. Or, Estadio de Maracana. Estadio de Maracana. I think it's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Could be a meme. Friendship, click. Declare friendship. Embassy. Open borders, click. Zeus. I think if I'm going to go for another wonder, it'll be Broadway. Bolshoi Theatre actually has potential here. Flatland adjacent to a theatre square. So a theatre square is here. So I could either go for Bolshoi or Broadway here. So if I go for Bolshoi, I get 2 randomly chosen free civics way earlier into the game, which could propel me up through this civic tree to where I need to be over here. On the other hand, I could wait till much later and get Broadway, a more expensive... Now, I think I go for Bolshoi Theatre. Plus, this will allow me to get a great work of music slot and another great work of writing slot, which means I can fit more culture into my one city. So this really, really appeals to me. I'm also very close to being able to recruit Himiko again. So everything is working out very nicely for me. In terms of my next thing that I want to do, what great people are on the way? So I haven't been paying attention to great people because it was very, very unlikely that I would have the spare production to actually be able to get those great people until I got until I got Oxford. So it looks like somebody's on track to take Alfred Nobel. My worry here is that these guys are going to double snipe me, or perhaps even triple snipe me. That's when 2 AIs, their amount of great scientist points line up perfectly to take 2 great scientists or even 3 great scientists really quickly in a row. And so I could very, very easily here lose Albert Einstein, which would really, really suck. But perhaps going for Gustav Eiffel is a good move, because Bolshoi Theatre is... Yeah, he could use 2 charges on that. And then I would have enough charges left over for something, maybe Coastal, Sydney Opera. Yeah. So I think I'm going to get triple stacked on this great scientist, which is shit. Which means I might miss. I might miss it. So we could do Gustav Eiffel for 2. I could do 2 of those to get me closer to this. 12 per turn, though, on Gaul. Ugh. Maybe I won't get Gustav Eiffel. I'd have to work so many of these projects to get Gustav Eiffel. Maybe we'll try. We'll try get Eiffel. I have 2 envoys. Mitla. I want to be friends with Mitla eventually, but I'll hold on to my envoys for now. Get a merchant for your corporation. Ooh, that's a good point. It's kind of expensive right now. That'll have to come with a commercial hub later. Oh, you know what? Boom. Commercial hub there. Forget Bolshoi. Forget Gustav Eiffel. Boom. We just go for a commercial hub. That'll let us get memes, and it'll also act as a hub for enemy spies to get killed. Cool. Speaking of spies, let's get some more. We want to get them leveled up. Oh, right, Research Alliance. The Research Alliance is actually better for him than it is for me, but a little bit of extra science for my trade routes is pretty valuable. Do I want to change any of my government cards? No, I think I'm more or less happy with this. Look, I don't know why you raised the city only to settle one. Oh, it's because it was lacking fresh water, wasn't it? Have you tried out Kingdom New Lands? Is that side-scrolling game? Kingdom New Lands. Is that side-scrolling game where you build like little 2D cities? Yeah, I've played that game. I haven't tried out the New Lands update though. Have you played Paladins? Yep, I played Paladins. I used to play Makoa, I think it was. He was like the turtle guy. Won't you miss your slot if you build a commercial hub? No, because my spaceport is going here. Spaceport goes here. Down south. So that's fine. Plantation. Don't forget to resummon your waifu. One more turn for that. It's got to be a culture victory. No, this is a science victory. We went for the science wonders. Mausoleum. Oxford. Tried to get the Great Library, but we were beaten to it. Hey man, hope you're having a good day. Wait, what? Have you played Smite? I've played Settlers 2, or maybe it was Settlers 3, but I remember playing like this pixelated Settlers game where you could move like you drew like little nodes, and then it would auto make paths, and like if you made a path to a lumber mill, they would like pass the wood between them, and then you could get carts that would like go out and pick up the wood and stuff. I remember that game kind of. It was like a 2D game. It was very, very scuffed. Okay, let's do a very safe foment unrest to level up that spy before we start stealing. Can you have more than one industry in a city? No. What does the mod do? I've described that multiple times, but I'll do it again just for you, buddy. Right, there's coal. We did not land coal, which really sucks, but that's okay. Have you played Gothic 1 and 2? I haven't played them, but I watched the Let's Play of them. Oh, by the way, I've also watched like a bajillion YouTube videos. I pretty much lived online, okay? Listen. Some of us, and yet somehow I also managed to have like an active social life. God help me, I don't know how I managed that. For my next trick, right, we have industrialization. I think we head towards chemistry now. Take economics into chemistry. What about this fairly called Cultures Northland, 8 Wonders of the World? It sounds familiar. Cultures Northland. Let me have a look at an image. No, this is a game I haven't played. No, I haven't played that one. Do you manage to get exercise too? I live a different life now. I don't live that hardcore always online life. And I used to play sports and stuff. I don't know how I managed it. What is your favorite game? It's hard. Did you ever play Impossible Creatures? I never played it online, but I did play Impossible Creatures. Although I think I did actually play a couple of games online under the name Jamboree, maybe. What is your favorite game? It's a tough one. What's your best tip to getting into deity tier play? Settle more cities. Settle more cities and stop building shit you don't need to. I used to play sports, then Corona arrived. Rest in peace. Okay, so a couple of things unlocked this turn. I would rather get an archaeological museum because they're actually worth more than great works of art. So I'm going to go for the archaeological museum because that will give me 4 culture immediately. It's also time to crush this vampire castle. Which means I'm going to need another one. And I'd like to have one ready to go before I do that. So I know I had a vampire here. So where are we putting this next vampire castle? Honestly, like near this coal seems pretty good. I don't know if they can be built on floodplains, but I think that's okay. Let's get the archaeological museum. What's the mod for the Mausoleum of Harlequinassus? There is no mod for the mausoleum. A crab needs to be improved. This crab is more than 3 tiles away from my city, so improving this crab doesn't actually do anything because my city can't work the crab. You can't work tiles more than 3 things away from your city. Also, we have positive amenities now that Pingala's back in the capital city, and so we're getting a 15% boost to our science and all that sort of stuff. So things are looking up really good. We're making 127 science from a single city, which is pretty huge. And we're also going to start tech stealing soon to start catching up. So I'd say things are looking quite good. I need to remove this, but I also need to promote this, so we'll hold on. Will you buy Civ 7? 100% day 1 insta-buy. How many cities you need to bring in range of Colosseum in order to make it worth it? 2. Art Museum for the Pingala boost? Pingala boost? No. Archaeological. No, archaeological is the right one. What's an example of shit you don't need to build? So if you are going, I meant to approve your message and I misclicked it. Sorry about that. If you are going for a science victory, why are you building encampments everywhere? Right? This is the sort of shit new players do. If you're going for a science victory, there's 3 things you need to build: campuses, commercial hubs, and industrial zones. You build those 3 districts and you'll win. Realistically, you could probably just get away with campuses. That's all you need. Campuses and builders. So like stop building random stuff that you don't need. In this particular game, I went for all this stuff because I'm trying to get as high a yield as possible in this city, and I need to get as much infrastructure as possible from this one single city because I can't rely on monuments to get my culture and stuff. What's the main thing you expect in Civ 7? I have zero expectations for that game. I have no idea what it's going to be, but I am excited for it. Waifu, right, good call. Heroes, boom. Lock in the commercial hub. I mean, I build it in like 4 turns, so locking it isn't super valuable. My worry is if I build a commercial hub, people are going to start stealing my gold. But on the other hand, I do need the great merchant points. So I think I get the commercial hub up now, because I'll soon be getting the tea over here. And once I get that tea, I'll be able to make a corporation with a great merchant. And I'm also very close to getting economics, so that's going to be a big priority for me. Have you played Crosscode? Don't know Crosscode. Build a vampire on the island northeast. It would look dope. Oh, actually, that's a fucking sick-ass idea. Where's my second vampire? Get in the water. You become a Muskeman to buff my vampires. Is this improved? I can't tell. I think it's improved. Okay, you can come home now. You did your job. Was Civ 7 announced or something? No, people just ask me all the time. Like, literally constantly. Oh, have you heard about Civ 7? I was like, nope. I don't think they're done with Civ 6. My take has been, since the Rise and Fall expansion and all the DLC and stuff we were getting right at the start of this development cycle, my take has been, Firaxis and 2K have seen the success of games like EU4, Stellaris, Crusader Kings. Alright, we got the most important card in the game right now, Rationalism. I know this looks like it only gives us 6 science, but I believe... oh yeah, it's only 6 science because I didn't get the card that boosts this. So it's 4 from that, 2 from that. Okay, could be better, but this is still a really, really important card. It's better than Natural Philosophy, which is the important thing. Craftsman, don't think I need Craftsman anymore. I think I can plug in extra science or Liberalism, actually. Liberalism for amenities, because that's a massive amount of boost. So Rationalism and Liberalism. No more Bolshoi. Yeah, we're not going for the Bolshoi anymore. So I should probably switch. Picking up the Enlightenment is fine, because that was our goal anyway. But we can skip Ballerina, except maybe the Envoys would be good. I would like at least one neighborhood to be able to plug in a shopping mall. But I think our next priority is pick up governor titles from nationalism, head towards civil engineering, get one neighborhood, get an archaeologist, head to mass media, pick up ideology, democracy, capitalism, and stuff like that. So that's kind of like the pathway that we're looking at here. Rewind to beginning. Yeah, you can rewind the stream. Do you think you will do another Crusader Kings 3 game? So my hope is that by having an editor who sort of does the video editing for me, that will free up more time for me to do streams and more video series on different games. And so we should start to naturally, over the course of the next while, start to see me do more content that isn't Civ 6. So things like, Crusader Kings, EU4. There's like a Stellaris expansion coming out that I'm excited about. There's the EU4 updates that I'm excited about. I haven't played EU4 in a while. There's mods for EU4 that have me excited. A lot of these games that I would play in my off time when I need downtime from editing videos, I can now play on stream, right? So that's why we've been getting a lot more streams this year, is because I can actually shift off the burden of the actual, a lot of the work of the video, a lot of the emotional work of, because recording is the easy part. The editing really fucking kills me, dude. But now I'm paying someone to do that for me, which means more content of higher quality for people. So that's the hope. Because I feel like the editor, Morbus, has been doing a really, really good job. Pick up market. Delete. I need a spy to defend this city. I will get a spy at nationalism. I think I pick up the factory here for the great engineer points. Although, what I really need is Adam Smith points. So let's go straight in for a bank. And we'll go straight to stock exchange too. Escape on foot. My spy escaped and he got a promotion. Perfect. So we got the promotion we were looking for. Trying to take control of Anshan. How did you find a good editor? I literally found someone who wasn't dumb and then taught him how to do it. Job done. I found someone who had like a tiny bit of experience, who hated their job and wanted to learn something new, and said, hey, I'll pay you to do this thing that I hate to do. And they were like, I hate my job, I'll do it. What's the most enjoyable map size for you? I'd probably say standard or small. I like more compact maps. I think the bigger maps get unwieldy. Doesn't Morbus play well with you too? Yes. Can we get claps in chat for your editor? Why escaping via foot? Escaping via foot has the lowest chance of you being captured. Since spies are so expensive, you always take the lowest risk possible with spies, even if it means you're not getting the highest return, because spies are ridiculously expensive. Oh, my vampire just got murdered. Great. Who told me to go over here again? You jerk. So we're going to find out. These can't be built on floodplains. That's really annoying. I just lost a significant chunk of production in my capital. It's fine. But here's fine. I wanted to test that. So they can't be built on floodplains, which is okay. Editor with over 20 years experience. Good luck and welcome to the field. Anshan owns a coal. Oh yeah. Good evening to everyone from northern Germany. Oh, guten Abend. Oh, guten Abend. What's the best civ to play when you're doing a single city game? Probably Korea.
Economics is a subject.
Alright, there's economics. We can get to work on our stock exchange. I heard like barb noises and it made me uncomfortable. We're up to turn 192. Science victory still quite a bit away. And Bjorx hasn't built or researched a spaceport yet. And we're not too far off. We're 6 measly techs away, which feels pretty damn good to me. Next up, for my next trick, it would be nice to get seaports, but I think my priority is the research lab, because it's actually only 2 techs. 2 techs until that, and that's a lot of science right there. Plus, if I can pull the coal in from Anshan, yeah, feels good. I had a quadrireme. I think I got murdered. So Anshan I'm now fully in control of, which means I'm getting science from my great works of writing, which feels great. I can also fit more of those into Oxford University. Speaking of which, does anyone have great works of writing that I can buy? Or actually, let me ask the question. How close am I to getting another great writer? I'm actually not too far off, so I'll just wait on that. That's like 10, 20 turns away. Spy? Counter, polygraph. Perfect, amazing. We got the perfect spy. All we need now is a spy with counter spy so that he can defend my spaceport, and then I'm ready. And we are good to go on defending the spaceport. Jesus Christ, Gaul is running away with the game. Yep, that's the whole point. It's like hyper challenge mode. The AI starts in the classical era. So like you got to be ready, dude. Like you're gonna have a bad time. Got ourselves another vampire. The vampires are nice too because they give me a little bit of extra free combats. Your spaceport is invaded by cows right now. It's fine. What are we working? We should definitely be working these theater square tiles, and that's it, I think. Right? Yeah, because we have a ton of food coming in. We do need to get more housing in this city. That's going to be a priority. I'm going to have you go asleep. Chat, I want someone to remind me to wake up my spy. Actually, I should. You know what I should do? I should have him defend the commercial hub to prevent spy stealing. Harvest crabs. Harvesting the crabs would be a good idea, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until much later in the game before I harvest the crabs. Because let me see. Is there anyone I want sovereignty of? Brussels. No. I'm waiting until later in the game because the crabs will be worth more, and then I need to purchase builders to feed into my spaceport, and so I'm going to need as much gold as I can get. Speaking of which, it might be a good idea to start making friends with Cahokia if I'm going to need as many of them as I can get. So, is it worth it to plug in the envoy card? When would I get my next thing? I would miss out on a couple hundred. I would miss out on like 100 gold. So is 100 gold worth it? Maybe. I don't think so. Well, I can miss out on a tiny bit of science. That's fine. I think I can live without that science. Move liberalism up here. Plug in. Where is it? First envoy. Click. One to Cahokia. Then another to Cahokia. Boom. Lots of gold. Get those Cahokia hills. Let's see. Cahokia mounts provide +3 gold. Cities receive +1 amenity from their first Cahokia mount. Yeah, I definitely want to make friends with Cahokia. Upon discovering natural history, they get another amenity. +1 food from every 2 adjacent districts. Once feudalism is discovered. Cool, yeah, we'll definitely want to get a couple of Cahokia mounts. Where would we put them is the question. There's probably a Cahokia mount here, realistically. And then we can probably safely Cahokia mount here. Because that would give us the stuff that we need. Oh, you can do Cahokia mounts in outer rings, can't you? So actually, I could do a Cahokia mount here, right? I actually don't need to do this. Because I could do a Cahokia mount there. And like there, they don't need to be inside your city to be workable, do they? For the amenities. What's the next pump and dump stock? Your mom. Got him. We got him, boys. He got. Whitler for the Wii Science boost might be a good idea at some point. Yeah, probably will be. What does Mitla do again? Ooh, I definitely want to get these. All right, stock exchange. Can we grow to the fucking T, please? I need those great merchant points badly. Alright, we got a couple extra vampire castles. City has now 89 production. Aid request, natural disaster, sure. I already have a golf course. It's right there. You can't see it. Cool, nobody won points, or has only just started. Please don't pillage me. Let's keep Himiko here because exploring didn't really do a whole lot for us last time. Work your market, got the great merchant points. Working the market only gives you gold, unfortunately. So that's why I got to build the stock exchange to get the great people points. Why would you vote for the relief? You vote for the relief. So that all of the other civs... Oh, shit, wait, that's against Gaul. Oh, whoops. Anyway, you vote for the relief so that all the other civs in the game waste their production running the project for the aid request and don't actually build useful things. The downside is that Ambiorix was the target. I missed the start while at work. You can always rewind it, Nicholas. I'm pretty sure you can rewind all the way to the beginning. Although we've been going for more than nearly 4 hours now, so... Am I getting this coal? Yeah. Yes. Coal queen. Yes. Alright, let's just go for the text deal here. Can't you delete Himiko to rebuy her in the next era? I could, but why not just keep her? No. No, don't do it. Shit. Man, I want to run these Send Age projects, but these guys are like being jerks. Goddamn jerk faces. You're making me recruit caravels so I can just have coal. Why not get the production building up first to speed everything else up? Because there's a limited amount of turns in the game, and I need great merchant points now. Mitla 1, 2, science boost, nice. Oh, I forgot to switch my government. No, get out of here. They're gonna make me pay. They pillaged my only source of coal. I'm gonna have to send a crossbowman. I'll send a vampire actually to go deal with this. It's not the worker that pillaged it. It's the privateer.
Many of us take better.
Do you still have? I no longer have access to that golden age thing. Right. Let's have a look. What are we switching? +4 loyalty turn, but minus without an established governor. Did Pingala get murdered again? Oh my god! For God's sake! He's like so much, like he's actually 50% of my science right now. The fact that he keeps getting killed is really bad. That sucks. I need like a third spy defending this city. What was I doing again? Government. So government wise, farms provide +1 production, all cities +2 housing, industrial zones provide. Great people are earned 50% slower. That sucks. That sucks. Robber barons. That's kind of cool. But also sucks because I'm playing Scotland, which is an amenity civ. That's really cool. But also I need my governors. So none of these things matter for me. Great merchant points. Rationalism. Rationalism doesn't even matter to me right now because it's not getting boosted. So I might even be better off plugging in something else. Like invention. Great engineer points. Which makes me feel less guilty about hardcore working on great merchant points right now. So I have 2 caravels. That should do the job. I don't need a third caravel. Please give me great merchant stuff. I'll get the spy later. You've 10 turns, but Pingala has already gone. Why not 10 rounds of plus 50% production? Because he can't be re-established. And my assumption is that means he can't come back, right? I don't know how that mechanic works, so I don't want to mess with it. Is basically my logic. I really want to win this because an extra trade route is actually a big deal for me. I don't care about this. Alexander, go. The 50, like I think I would like the I prefer the great engineer points. It's quite good. It makes up for the fact that Pingala is dead. Pingala is dead, dude. I'm gonna get these repaired now. Like, watch me get kicked out of Anshan's borders next turn. There's a good vampire castle right here. If this tile is empty, it's a great vampire castle. Taj Mahal just went. Taj Mahal. Yeah, but it would also eliminate Amani, right? Is my problem. It would also eliminate Amani, and she's like a significant, like a nice chunk. Like she's giving me an amenity. She's giving me culture. Like Amani is not useless. You know what I'm saying? Wants to buy my teal for 13 gold. Hell no. Does Pingala also double the Grey People points from projects? I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. I don't have a definitive answer on that one. I haven't tested it. It's the problem. What's your victory condition? We're going for science for sure this game. I just thought it would be more interesting to try to do a one city science challenge because the other ones are hard. Diplomatic visibility is increased. We managed to steal a tech. We got the boost for refining, which is cool. Steal. All right, this is my tech stealer. Hamish. T. Oh, third T is available.
Improvement makes straight.
Civil engineering. I don't think there's any new cards in there for me. No. No, all fine. All right. I have governor titles, but nothing to spend them on. So I'll just give them to Pingala. Get up. How often a day would you say you play Civ 6? Depends. Do you count every turn? Because then I'd probably play like 100 times a day. Because I play 100 turns a day, roughly, I would say. Steal 1 boost, including composites. Steal. Extended policy card mod is so good. Speaking of third, there's an extra trade route you could buy. Oh, that's a good call. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Alright, we cleared that. That gave us some era score and some gold. Let's go ahead and get repairing just for the sake of it. Like, boom. T. We can create a corporation. They would get way more expensive now, wouldn't they? So I'll be working commercial hub investments for quite a while here. It's not too long, but I do wish I was building up my my industrial zone. Let's sort by gold. Got an eye guy. Bit of gold, bit of cash, bit of culture, friendship, alliance, not religious, sorry. I want a research alliance. Accept deal. You're going to harvest the cattle. You're going to do the Cahokia Mound. What total war games have you played? I played pretty much all of them. But I stopped liking them after Medieval 2. Medieval 2 killed the series for me, I feel like. It was really bad. It was okay, but it was still really bad. Rome 2. Like, Empire Total War was absolute... Oof, Jesus. Alright, nice one. Absolute dog shite, let's be real. It was dog shite. Actually, cancel that. I want you to discard this. Spies can take governors out for 10 turns. Yep. 2 more turns of Tilpel Gala. Is a one city... Yeah, you can do a no city diplomatic victory challenge. So I'm pretty sure you can do a one city diplomatic victory. How close are you to level 2 alliance with Alex? I'm 1 turn. 1 turn away. So this lines up really nicely. It'll boost chemistry for me. Can you? Three Kingdoms was good. Like I like the modern Total War games. It's just like they're actually good games. It's just when I say stuff like I hate the modern ones, that's just because I'm speaking with like my backward looking nostalgia brain, where I remember my favorite one is the original Rome.
Chemistry is the...
That's what the series just like. It was my introduction to the series. It was so good. It was really scuffed, like hindsight 2020. I think I have to pump for this. Although I really don't want Mary Catherine Goddard. Are we in the modern era? Yeah, we are in the modern era, so this is what I have to do. Oh, I really want Mary Leakey. No, wait, no, I'm not doing tourism. Sorry, I don't care about Mary Leakey. Never mind. Rocketry. There's only so much time left. I need to get this merchant. Merchant is like critical. You didn't want the great works of writing? I didn't want the great works of writing because I'm going to get my own great works of writing in the not too distant future, right? I'm working on it. Well, it was doing better. It was doing better until Pungala got yeeted. Now I'm feeling bad about it. Hey, Aztecs, give me... Who was it that offered this? Was it Gaul? Who offered me a great work? Why don't you have it anymore? All right, I'm confused. Shogun Total War was the best. Hadn't seen like anything like it at the time. Do you mean like the original Shogun or Shogun 2? Oh, it was Spain. España. They don't have it. But actually, Hispania, would you trade me? You know what? This is cheap. For a great work? I'm never going to get a second one, so... Assign you to the capital. You can upgrade your order, can I? Atomic era. It's currently modern era, so I can't. Counter spy. I need you to counter spy on the campus. Boom. This is already painful. We're now officially into the painful time. This is when it gets painful because every turn it's just going to be a slow grinding push to that win. I'm still second in science. He's still 9 techs ahead of me. God damn it. 200 science per turn. It's because he keeps goddamn killing my... He keeps killing my dude. He keeps killing Pingala. Oh, there's a bug that makes things look like great works of writing. Oh, interesting. Which mods do you usually have enabled? I almost exclusively just use UI mods.
It's the Industrial Revolution.
Neighborhoods reveal... Okay, neighborhood. Guys. Where is the neighborhood going? I think the city has enough production to where we can move the golf cart onto this hill. Golf court, rather. Or we could just put the neighborhood here. Problem with the neighborhood here is... You know, golf course there. Neighborhood there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then get the Great People UI mod. I'm exploring more mods. I prefer to play the game as vanilla as possible because I want people who are playing the game themselves to be able to follow it along, even if they're like a brand new player or playing on console. So that's why I've been reluctant to get UI mods up until lately, and I'm probably only going to use them for live streams. Because then I can directly, like if people ask me questions about my UI, I can answer them on the spot, which I can't really do that in a video. And I don't want to spend the start of every video explaining my mods. Disrupt Rocketry is going to be a useful one. He still doesn't have spaceport tech, so even though I'm 10 techs behind, I'm actually doing fine. Didn't you do the opposite of what you said? What are you talking about, Macaulay? Did I? Try to play on base game and half your tips don't work for me. When I say base game, I mean unmodded, not base game. I mean unmodded game. He plays golf course here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vote that up. I want the neighborhood on the coastline because I'm going to improve. I want the neighborhood on the coastline because I'm about to improve the appeal here to where it'll give me 6 housing. So that was why I switched them, and then this will be a golf course. And also, it means that barbarian unit spawns are here rather than like right beside my spaceport, which means they can get there. Speaking of which. Yeah, sometimes you say things backwards. It's not a big deal. Like, we got there in the end, you know? Why don't you go auto-explore? God, look at all this land I could be settling if I wasn't doing a one-city challenge. Steel Tech. What's your favorite anime? I really liked season 1 through 3 of Attack on Titan. Season 4 is pain. I kind of enjoy Beastars. It's kind of an interesting anime. What else? In terms of manga, the only manga I've ever read was Berserk, and that shit was crazy. It was basically, I can't remember if I randomly stumbled upon it or someone was like, "Yo, dude, you should read Berserk. It's crazy." And I was like, "Really? Interesting. I'm intrigued. I wonder what this crazy shit is about." And it was, in fact, absolutely bonkers, and I mildly regret reading it because it's genuinely traumatizing. Okay. Circumnavigate for era score? Considering it. Why is season 4 pain? Like the animation is terrible. Like I don't want to talk too negatively about it because there actually has been like a pretty dedicated hate campaign against the creator. But season 4 is just, oh man, it's so bad. Like the animation is terrible, dude. The story sucks as well. Like we're constantly spending so much time on characters that I have no connection or interest in. I don't know. Use your great person. Why? It does nothing for me. I don't want great works. I don't want great works of art. I want great works of music. This does nothing for me. The characters look ugly instead of different. Yeah. The characters just look terrible. Like the animation. I don't know what they did. They fucked it up. The Titans look awful. Armin looks stupid. He looks like someone tried to crossbreed Armin with Erwin, the leader of the Scouts, and just came up with like some bullshit. He doesn't even look like himself. Like I don't know. He doesn't look like himself. It doesn't look like his face. All right, we got our great merchant. Perfect. So now we can stop this, get our research lab, purchase factory. We'll also purchase coal power, so now we have electricity, which will boost our research lab. Boom, boom. Make the tea corporation next turn. Get the art and trade it away. The problem is that I don't know if the enemy players can reliably buy my art. And I don't want to be left holding the bag. And you have no way to delete art. Why build a vampire castle outside of your territory? You would build a vampire castle outside of your territory because you're specifically trying to get the yields from the tiles that are adjacent to them. I could build it inside my territory, but I don't have any production inside my territory, and I'm trying to build my vampire castles in order to get production. So that's why I built them outside my territory, because I really badly needed production, and so I didn't do it inside my territory, because my territory has no production. Tea Corporation, more like Spiffing Tea Enterprise. We could, somebody donated way back at the start of the stream for the corporation name. So, Old Irish Tea Corporation was the name they asked for. So Old Irish Tea Corporation now gives us a 30% science. This isn't meant to stack from what I remember, but it does. So we're going to be creating 3 tea products as soon as we can, once we have the research lab, to get that extra 45% science. So we're up to 171 science right now, which is starting to be competitive with Gaul. 171 science per turn. Like, look at these modifiers. I currently have natural history. Cool. We want to get our archaeologist as well. That's going to be a want to put that into the queue just so we remember. But I'm currently generating about, wow, that's an insane amount of science. That's 75. Nearly half of my science is coming just from science boosts. You find a +9 castle right in the large island near the cold. I'm not going to spend too much brain power because this is already really tough to do a 1 city challenge. So I'm not going to spend too much brain power on like optimizing from like a +8 to a +9, or from a +12, or a where's my third one? Does anyone remember? 1, 2, 3, or from like a +7. So it's just like a lot of buy amenities from the AI. I've tried that so many times. They just never have them. I kept checking like really early into the game. They just never have spares. I mean, citrus, sure. But like, Spain never has any gall. Oh, cotton. It's expensive. Could I feed a bit of Diplofavor in here to make that cheaper? Yeah, perfect. Oh my god, finally! Holy shit, how long were you waiting to get these things? Oh, less. Alright, amazing. +7 amenities in our capital. We are now churning out a ridiculous 210 science per turn. We're now nearly top science in the entire game. We're about to get T, which gives magical science points. Somehow. Logic, you know. Steel tech, boom. I have to get to atomic era to promote the society. I've already shown it, like, multiple times. Unlocked in atomic era. Click, click, click. It's currently modern era. Modern era is before. This is the modern era here. This is the atomic era here. 10 turns, lol. 10 turn what, sorry? Save Mapsy for standard game. I made a turn 1 save. Himiko is dead. Long live Himiko in a few turns. Can you build Vampire Castle in enemy territory and still get the yields? No, as far as I don't know. Oh, that's right. Campus now has 3 working slots. Thank you for whoever reminded me of that. And so does the industrial zone. Perfect. I need to get my military academy as well. That's it's going to be important. How long for pen? Pen? Alright, cool. First copy of T, 15% science and 3 base science. Up to 235 science per turn. You should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Sometimes it looks like people don't really play the game with the amount of suggestions like upgrade Secret Society. Or sometimes they just think they have the right information and they missed.
Radio is the
Your coal is dying? No, it's not. It's fine. I don't understand. What's the issue with my coal? I have positive coal. Q Pillarmen theme. Nice meme. This is where I get to relax a bit because we've actually managed to get to our late game where winning, it isn't guaranteed that we'll win, but it's now now I feel like I've sufficiently played the game to where I can be like, okay, I think I can win now, and like I don't have to panic because I know what the moves are to get to the win screen. Do you know what I mean? Military research. So we lost an amenity there, which sucks, but it does give me an opportunity for conscription. You can store 3 more T in a seaport. Yep, good point. I'll prioritize the seaport as well. I think Merchant Confederation is great. Frescoes, collectivization, no. These are all cool. Rationalism would be cool. I think I keep invention. No, I think I get rid of invention. Maybe Raj is cool. I don't know. I want great people points, and I really want great scientist points, but I don't think +2 is worth it. +2 is still good. Maybe I plug in invention again. Because, like, those great engineer points are so rare for me, and they're so valuable. I'll skip Shah Jahan, though. Veterancy for Seaport. My production is now good enough to where I don't need it. But I guess it would maybe shave me. So there's a bunch of boosts. Awesome. Good job. Ace Driver. Perfect. So he has a really low chance of getting killed. Shouldn't you plug the policy card of science back in? I could. But great people points are harder to come by now than science. Is the strat just to survive and pull off the space race? Pretty much. but it's incredibly difficult to do on a single city. That's the point, is because there were multiple times throughout this game where we would get absolutely crushed by the AI. Do you ever play Pension to CPL and CWC? You ever play multiplayer? I don't play multiplayer. It's one of those things that I've been meaning to get into. I'd wanted to start casting CPL games, but my weekends are just super busy. So any new collabs with Spiff coming soon? We chat every now and again, but there's nothing planned right now. I think he doesn't like to do too many, and this is me interpreting. I don't think he likes to do too many Civ 6 games. I think he enjoys the variety of his channel, and I think that really keeps him going. Yes, one of my spies got promoted because somebody was trying to sabotage my governor again, so I'm very, very happy about that. Satchel charges. We have 4 envoys. Who do I want to take suzerainty of? I really want to get Cahokia. I think Cahokia is the move here. We start moving up towards stealing suzerainty of Cahokia so we can get those Cahokia mounts. Although I do have to wait till I actually get tiles where I can build them. I've gotten into CWC a lot. The mods are a little bit confusing without looking things up. Drink whiskey? Sure. What would happen if the Gauls just nuked me? I would just straight up lose. That's like the ultimate loss. Go ahead and counter spy on my campus. We have the archaeologist on the way. Diplo quarter. I think it's time for the Diplo quarter. Yeah. Time for the Diplo quarter. So that means Vampire Castle goes. Instantaneously, we put a new Vampire Castle up here. And we want the Diplo quarter. Because we're about to build a spaceport and we need to keep our spaceport from getting pillaged. I'll use the gold to buy the zoo. That guarantees me more amenities, keeps my boost going. Check out the production increase from robber barons. It's sick as hell, but the problem is that robber barons costs amenities, and right now amenities are like a massive portion of my production, like 30 production right now, or 30% of my production is coming from amenities. It's actually probably a bit less than 30% because of the way percentages apply when you have over 100% of something. There's a nice 11 production Vampire Castle right there. There's rocketry. I don't actually, you know what? We don't have to bother harvesting that. We can just spaceport right away. Right, we have our archaeologist coming. We're grabbing this tile. I will need builders. If you're at +7, then the amenity loss doesn't matter. I'm at +6. And it's -2. You need to be at +5. So it does matter. Just to be clear. Deals. I have citrus, amber, and cotton for another while. Can I get anything else? He has tea. What do you have? Dyes. Do I have dyes? No. I don't have dyes. Here is 30 Diplo favor. Boom. Are you going for Jane Drew? Don't know. I'm trying to remember what her ability is. Maybe. I would like to go for Jane Drew. Himiko time. I can send my envoys to Cahokia. It would be nice to get Mitla. The problem is Himiko can be killed, so she has to be like escorted carefully. So I'm just gonna pop her into the water with a caravel. Link her up. And walk her over to Cahokia. Okay. Rocketry completed. I definitely want seaports. And I want military academy. It's not super important that I build my seaport immediately. or my spaceport immediately, because the bottleneck for me winning the game is my science generation, not how quickly I can complete my spaceport projects. So the spaceport can sit and wait for a while. It's not actually a priority. Things like neighborhoods, broadcast centers, and diplomatic quarters are actually a higher priority, which might sound insane, but it actually isn't. I'm going to pass on that guy because I don't want to build any more wonders. I'm also going to pass on Alvar Alto if I'm given the option. I'll take a Robert the Bruce artifact. Do you have 3 T products in Stock Exchange and in Spaceport? I have 3 in my Stock Exchange. I don't have my Spaceport yet. So our science is currently 291 science on a single city. It's feeling pretty damn nice. Another one of these. Barbarian. This is nice because this is going to end up giving me a good chunk of culture. And a little bit of science. Perfect. That culture will pay dividends. Remove the Colossus pin. Well, actually, it's just going to become a Sydney Opera House pin for fun.
War is hell.
All right. Does anyone else think the AI cheats? Yeah, the AI quite literally cheats on higher difficulties. That's why it's so difficult, and that's part of the fun. So I think I take some. Okay, Mitla was murdered. Well, so I think that means I make friends with Hatusa. Just for the extra science. 10 science per turn, not huge, but listen. Robber Barons. Listen, I'm not plugging in Robber Barons. -2 amenities. Can I eat those 2 amenities? I really need those great engineer points, but that's so much production. I guess I can. I guess I can eat that. But the second my amenities dip, I'm dipping. Captured Mitla. Let's vote it up. When I become friends with Alexander? I just forgot to renew it. Research Alliance. Boom. Sometimes I just auto-click things to make them go away. That's why I denied the friendship. So Broadcast Center, click. Vampire upgrade in 1 turn. Cool. Make sure I hold a governor title for that. Spies operate at a higher level. Excellent. Ambiorix says Ivory. Ooh, that would be a good one to grab, actually. It's like, who would win? You know, the goal. Oh, fuck! No!
Benjamin Franklin made.
Boom, electricity. Fill policy slot. Rip, Rubber Barons. Got 1 turn out of it, baby. Heartbeat of Steam. No. No. Yes. Yes. Later. Neat. Where can I get amenities? Let me have a look. Where do I get amenities? Give me my amenities. Oh shit. Garrison card is gone. It went obsolete. That's why I don't have it plugged in. Otherwise I would have it plugged in. Extra gold. I think I just plug in solidarity. No. Invention. I need those great engineer points. Hell yeah. Boom. It's so many points, dude. You can't ignore it. You don't need amenities. You got +9. Oh, that's true.
Rocks in my path.
I probably have over... Oh, Jesus Christ! I hate that these all take 1 turn. Rationalism? Rationalism is only worth 9 science right now. There's no need for it.
The lowest.
Is there a list of your UI mods? I've said them like a million times during the stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy sweet mother of pearl. Even my builder got absolutely bonked. Better than it could have been? True. It could have been a lot worse. Secret Society needs to be upgraded. Boom. I was too slow. Boom. Done. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Potatoes.
Where do I put this? Where do I...
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Weapons of tiles to
Would you
expand.
rather fight 50 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck?
Dude. Oh, that's a tough one. I feel like a horse-sized duck could fuck me up. Whereas I feel like if I had my kicking game down, I could probably take out like 50 duck-sized horses. Like if I just stamp on them correctly, like their necks would snap. You know what I'm saying? But a horse-sized duck, fuck that. Castle next to reef. I need production from this. Aid request. I really super don't care about the aid request. It's like whatever. You can have your Diplo points. I was thinking here is okay. Let's just get it. The fourth promotion for the Secret Society is +1 Vampire Castle, +1 Vampire, and units within 1 tile of your Vampire Castles can airlift to any other tile near one of your Vampire Castles. No, not puns again.
Potatoes.
Not puns, Andrew.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Stop.
stick 'em in a stew.
My wife said she'd leave me if I didn't stop doing my flamingo impression.
Kill
I
me.
had to put my foot down.
Kill me. Next merchant is amenities. Yeah, but I don't care about merchants anymore. I only need 1 merchant for the corporation. Mammals are way harder to kill. You could kill a duck-sized horse with a hardest punch to the face. Alright, let's have a look. Human beside horse. Human and horse size comparison. Alright? Let me just tell you right now. Alright? If we're taking the mass, right? The mass of a fucking horse. Alright? This is... Alright, hold on. You want to fight a fucking duck. Alright, so if we take up the mass of a horse, that would mean that this duck would be like... Hold on.
Can't you get an aid request because of storm?
This duck is like this fucking big, dude. And his heart is filled with hatred. Alright? And the only thing he's looking at is your fucking tasty neck. And you're telling me you're just gonna use your little fist, alright? You're gonna kill this fucking duck by punching it in the face. It's never happening. This duck will bite your head off and then probably do unspeakable things to your corpse.
However beautiful the strategy.
Alright, military science, perfect. Boom. Should get Suzerainty of Cahokia in a couple turns. Bro, his legs would break. Are we assuming that like this duck does not have super legs? We have to assume that the duck has roughly the same physics as a small duck. Otherwise, obviously, oh yeah, like his legs would break because the legs are made of tiny bones. Like, obviously. But I assume when we scale up a creature, we would also scale up the physics of their supporting bodily structures to make them viable at their size. And similarly, horses would like have more slender bones as small, like baby horses. You want to fight some 50 horse-sized or duck-sized horses. You're basically fighting rabbits at that point. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like just fucking kicking horses around. Little tiny horses. Right. Launch moon landing. Boom. Archaeological museum repair. We get the broadcast center. We need the consulate. Boom. Consulate actually represents a good amount of science and culture. We're just trying to fill out all our last few buildings. Seaport will be good. Military academy. So we're just yeah, we're in the process. We're in the What about a Pingala-sized duck? No man has the ability to fight a Pingala-sized duck. I'm just saying, right? His absolute girth is all encompassing of the universe's matter. In fact, I'm pretty sure that we are but ants living upon Pingala. Did I not get suzerainty of Cahokia yet? Oh, right. There we go. So, curious. If you didn't know, we're at +9 amenities. We build a Cahokia mound. Boom. We're at +10 amenities. Did you know that you can get things like amenities from improvements that are more than 3 tiles from your city? I cannot work this Cahokia mound, and yet I'm reaping the benefit of it. Fun facts with Potato. I hurt my throat singing. Ambioric science has flew up to 350. Ugh! What is this? This bollocks. Absolute bull hockey. The absolute bull hockey going on in here, man. Stop murdering city-states. France, what is wrong with you? Levy. Ooh, does this infantry make my vampire stronger? I hope so. Steel tech. Repair the furs. Apple bottom jeans. The boots with the fur. The fur. So what we just did there was the double move exploit. Basically, if you hit your end turn and your unit still has movement left, you can use up that movement and then it'll refresh its movement and then you can instantly move again. So it's like if you forget to move a unit, you can usually move it at the start of the next turn if you use the double move exploit. That's why I was doing that, because I was trying to get it to trigger. Yeah, France is this is like fucking Napoleon levels of diplomacy right here. I don't know what the hell she's on. It's some insanity. Boardo, Wolin, keep wolin. Keep wolin. You know what? I guess I just make friends with Cahokia more. You do be thick though. Vampires grow units you build, not just you own. Damn. I was hoping that this would, do the thing. I'm gonna try to block Cahokia from getting got by France. Mass war versus France when? Never, dude. We are one city challenging our way to the top. I'm the cream of the crop, alright? Mobilization, very nice. More spies, cool. Cream of the crop. We are currently... Oh, he has rocketry, but so do we. We are currently third last. Third last in technology. His science has rocketed up to 400. Oh, God. Oh, God, guys. It's gonna be bad. Levy en masse. Boom. 18 gold. Hey, thank you so much. That was someone. Someone became a member. Ryan Scott upgraded his membership, and Pablo Disco Bar also did a membership thing. Why is it both of the Frances are just like really annoying this game? Okay, this spy is defending my campus.
What is the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Dubai doesn't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do.
Oh, for God's sake. Jesus. I feckin' aged hearing that thing. I am now an older man after hearing that ancient pun. For the love of Christ. Going a killing spree. Why is Monty's science so bad? Monty's science is so bad because his empire collapsed. AKA, he shit the bed. Pretty much, there's your answer. Ironclad. Will this boost? No, it has to be a melee unit. Like, what the hell? What did you use to have the direct bonus of the policy card? Is this a recent update or mod? It's a mod called Extended Policy Cards, and it relies upon the Better Reports Screen UI mod and the Extended Policy Card mod, both of which are available on the Steam Workshop, which is where I got them. Apparently, naval melee units don't upgrade your vampires, which is the big suck. In fact, you could say it's Mark Zuckerberg. Drink? I do need to get a drink. Drink, feck, arse, women's knickers, etc. Just Father Ted quotes all day. Low oil. Click. Alright, Vampy. Vampy Campy. Where's my other vampire? I have 1, 2, 3. I set all my vampires over here to try to clear this. Spain, go away. What does it stop? Dude wants us to stop doing pun and do one. That's right. That's what we call chaotic neutral, baby. Nothing I do makes sense. Counter spying. Yes, perfect. So we have the mega counter spy. He has polygraph and surveillance. So he's going to be 100% the defender of my empire. He will be the white knight to my milady, you could say. Get back in the water. Get over here, mate. Get back in the water. Yeah, it is weird. Now they're showing 70. That's weird. They weren't showing 70 a minute ago. I don't know what to say about that. That's very odd. I doubt the seas are going to rise before he wins. Oh, they will. They already have. In fact, the next flood is 7 turns away. Oh shit, I need computers. Let's see, what's flooding here? I'm going to lose my encampment. And that's it. Alright, great. Can I get this faster? No, this is as fast as I can get it. I already got the sick ass broadcast center. Go. Bit of culture. Did you neutralize another? My God. You're just neutralizing everyone, man. Some at 55? Weird. No, they all have 70 now. Oh, it's because they're in the water. They're in the water. Units in the water have their combat strength reduced. You'll lose the neighborhood? Yeah, I don't want to lose the neighborhood, so we're going for flood barrier. More products? We got so much stuff to do. More products is probably the right move. TBH. People drink tea and then go invent computers all day. True. Cahokia amount. Doesn't one of the governors have the ability to prevent flooding? Yes, but it's not the kind of flooding that you're thinking of. There is two kinds of floodings. There's the flooding when a river floods, and then the flooding when a coastal tile floods. The flooding of a coastal tile can only be mitigated by flood. Coastal defense memes. A listening post. Do I build a listening post? No, I keep stealing. Steel tech. Military engineer for the flood barriers. Good call. Good call. Good call. 600 gold well spent to get that a couple turn, like a turn or two sooner. Probably isn't worth it with my level of production, in all honesty. But maybe if I go double military engineer, I can get it in like 2 or 3 turns. Because it should be pretty expensive. Yes. Yes, please. Send me money. Oh my god. If I actually get that aid request passed and they all send me money, this will literally be the god run. Because I have had all of the RNG go in my favor. Well, not all of the RNG, but a lot of it. 5 turns until flood. Not good. How difficult would it be to win a one-science victory with just Gathering Storm? Seems like you're getting a lot from the Corporation of Tea Resources. I've done it before, and it took about the same amount of time. Because you have to remember, I'm spending a lot of my production and time on these things. And I think it took me about 300 turns. I don't remember. If someone could go check my Korea game, I think that was Gathering Storm. Military aid request, yes. City-state emergency. Captured Brussels. Yeah. I'll put 4 into that. And the rest into that. I think the Incas are about to win. You better go fast, Potato. Hey, it's Kublai. Nice to meet you. Give me your hospitality. So we circumnavigated the globe. We explored the world. We're at war with France again. Kublai Khan. The Incas aren't in this game, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the boost for computer? Adopt a government with 8 inherent policy slots, which would mean I would need to pick up suffrage, democracy, totalitarianism, fascism, or class struggle. And I can't build 4 sewers, so we got a hard tech suffrage. Any? What does the seaport give again? Harbor specialists. +2 gold, +1 food, and then seaport gives them an additional +1 food. So it's strictly worse than one of the regular coastal tiles. That's fine. Yeah, no worries about that, man. Grand. What's our amenities like in here? Ooh, we're missing our +5. Hey, Kublai. Did I run out of deals? I did run out of deals. Alex, give me your luxury, sir. Spaniard, give me your Actually, I have turtles. Go, give me your luxuries. It's a lot of money. What if I gave you some of these? Okay, what if I gave you more of these? There we go. That's more like it. Congo, what have you got? You've got nothing. Kublai, you've got nothing. Get away from me. Imagine the ultimate AI battle of 2 Kublai Khans versus the 2 Eleanor. And we can make it happen. It's a thing. It's a thing that can be done. If that is what the people demand, I'll do it. I'll sacrifice whatever is necessary to give the people the entertainment that they desire. Does anyone know if you got the Gathering Store? If you got, I did not get the Great Scientist that gives a 50% boost from amenities. That Great Scientist went pretty early into the game, or else didn't appear, if I remember correctly. I can go check the Great People's screen. Previously recruited. I remember they come pretty early into the game, so they either didn't show up, or they were taken by someone else. And it looks like they just never showed up.
Potatoes.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Remember earlier I was talking about how AIs...
How would you feel about CIV adding real events to the game? I.e. the Great Flood in Ancient Era Crusades in Medieval Era, having to pick sides in the World Wars, making nukes for the Cold War, etc.
I think that those are all really cool ideas, Ryan, but I think Civilization has always been a more abstract game. They're like, a world war is less something that is like a world war makes more sense in something like Hearts of Iron or Victoria 2, but less so in Civilization 6 because it's a bit more abstract. The entire point of Civilization 6 is that history is not fixed in the game, and so therefore we don't even know if things like World War II could happen. And so what you want are like really abstract possibilities about like a general pathway that humans have gone down, but like the individual events of when wars happen and, you know, exactly when things happened isn't necessary. Those are all really, really cool mechanics for like game modes or bonus mechanics. I definitely want that. So what I was talking about is this is something that can happen to you, and I knew it was going to happen to me. So if I look at these great scientists, these two scientists were gained on the same turn, right? This is what I was talking about. And in fact, France gained one the 2 turns before that. This is what I like to call getting double bopped or triple bopped. There is no conceivable scenario in which I could have got Albert Einstein this game because I got triple bopped. Catherine took Alfred Nobel, and then immediately afterward, before a turn could ever roll over towards me, Congo took Alan Turing, and then boom, that exact same turn before I ever got to act and buy this great scientist, the Aztecs took him. So there was no way I could ever get Albert Einstein, even if I wanted him this game, unfortunately. Military engineers to boost barriers? Yes, correct. I may as well just slap a Cahokia amount there, like it's not doing any harm. Why democracy over communism? That's actually a good question. 10%. I did go communism my last one, and actually communism might be the right choice. New Deal is really, really good, but the 50% discount on purchases with gold works really well with a builder purchasing strategy for your late game. So I don't know. One second. 10% science is really, really cool. Losing coal? That's okay. I plan the reason I'm losing coal is because I have this ironclad who I plan to delete in the near future. I should be fine. Let's see. Why would we go communism for the extra production of the science? That's actually really, really good. But I'm actually doing okay on science. And democracy would be able to plug in a lot more of these. Well, no, actually, you know what? Communism might be the play. The problem is The extra wild card is actually really good here. Yeah, I think we have to go democracy for the wild card and the gold purchasing. Communism may actually be better though. Congo is 400 science. That's kind of spooky. Yeah, I guess we gotta go communism for as much science as possible. How is he doing on the science victory? He's got his rocketry, but he doesn't have a spaceport yet. So far we're fine. We've got another tea coming.
The amount of once I have to play a game with you is insane.
Cool, Justin. I don't know if you would really enjoy a game with me. I'm kind of a jerk when I play multiplayer. Wait, what did he just trade me for? The Epic of Himiko.
The good thing about compute.
What the fuck is this? He took my heroic relic. It looked like a great work of writing. What is this? Give me this back. You prick. I thought we were trading a great work of writing 1-to-1. I guess we weren't. All right, we got even more tea in here. We're up to 345 sites. Boom. Moon landing on the way. Let's make sure we prioritize flood barriers. Click, click. Boom. Military engineer. We now switch back to this. Lel, you got trolololed. Jerk. 12 production from that castle. Feels Goodman. Great writing book again. I'm currently playing Babylon, and apparently the belief in which you gain +1 science for each of our follows is not halved by Babylon's penalty. That's because it's not applied to a city. It is applied to your final science total. Some bonuses are applied to your city science, and some bonuses are applied to your final science. The bonus communism's bonus science is applied to your final science. So what that means is it basically multiplies your multipliers. Since I'm currently getting a 155% multiplier to my science and my capital, that means when I get communism, you can add another 10% to that. So I'd be getting 170% science effectively, because I get all of this science and then communism adds 10% on top, including all of the previous bonuses. So that's why communism is actually so good for science victories. Boom. Flood barriers built. Land defended. Job done. No. No, my castle. I'm getting castle blocked and I don't like it. They fixed AI demands where I believe it actually increases relations. I should hope so. It's like been kind of semi-broken for a long time. Himiko is home. Cool. Flipping back to an old government has a nasty debuff, doesn't it? Yes. You should work more food because your cap is so high. My capital... I want moon landing boosted, because I'm more likely to get that one. France, fuck you. Vote down France. What was I talking about again? Shoot. Food in my capital. I shall explain to you things. What happened actually there? Earth satellite is faster. Catherine got wrecked. Kublai Khan got Diplo points. How are you doing, Kublai, actually? Kublai's doing fine. So my capital has a total food surplus of 51 food per turn, and it's growing in 4 turns. Like, I could switch this tile to this. It really doesn't make a dent in how fast the city takes to grow. So food is actually a really, really low priority for me, and it's for one very, very simple reason. It's because I have vampire castles. Each of these is pulling in 10 to 12 food each. So that means I actually don't need to worry about working food in my capital, which probably means these farms can be turned into lumber mills at some point. More importantly, I need to pick up things like science and culture. Actually, speaking of culture, I should have had 3 people in here for a long time. So culture, production, science. These are all far more important to me than food because I'm already getting food from so many other areas. Does attacking with levied military count as you going to war or just the city-state? It counts as you going to war. Boom. Chop. Get 1 turn off of our tea. Go to sleep. I guess you may as well build railroad. Lumber mills is a good shout. Probably lumber mills, although to be honest, at this point, let's try this, right? I accepted your demand. What happened? Favorable trade deal. Alright, satellites. Boom. Can I make more tea? No. I have made 5 tea. 5 tea products, which is kind of absurd. Because now our science boost in here is 170% more science than we should be getting, which is ridiculously good. That's an insane amount of science. Moon landing, then we go for Mars colony. The Mars colony is where the big gap comes. Now we can start our spaceport. This is where the spaceport begins. This is where the real space race happens. We are now on track. You just fortify here. Try to buy a product from the AI. Can you sell products to the AI? You can. If I go, but I don't want to because I don't want to sell science. But let's say I went to you and we're like, hey, the problem is they have to have room for it. He would buy it for 20 gold per turn, which is pretty good. But I think you can only make 5 of each. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, Vincent? We have one rule in this chat, and that's not to spam the same thing over and over. You're getting put in a timeout, but if you do it again, you're banned. Alright, but there's one rule. Well, technically, there are multiple rules, but... Ooh, someone is trying to do naughty things to my neighborhood here. I wish you could buy spies. Why can't you buy spies? I don't know. I don't know why you can't just buy them. There's 2 rules. The first rule is don't spam the same message over and over. The second rule is don't say things that you're not sure of. Right? Don't tell me to do something that you're not sure if it works.
Never criticize
You can ask the question, it's like, hey, maybe you could do this. But don't be like, oh, you idiot, do this thing. And then I go look up, like, you can't build an aqueduct to a volcano. And then I literally pause the game, start a new game, load up a game, build an aqueduct to a volcano. And that's when you get banned from chat. Alright, we got Sergei Korolov. Perfect. I was checking him. Checking on him a while ago. We're probably not going to get Jane Drew. We might get double pumped on an engineer here because there's a couple people all coming up with the same number of points. It's fine though. But we have Korolev, which is good because we could one turn one of the space projects if we wanted. Spain spreading up to nuclear capital. I mean, he does have airplanes here and it's a little bit uncomfortable for me. Did the aqueduct denier really get banned? Yep. How do you do one air behind? It's a mod. It is a mod. It's a mod. Alright, there's communism. Boom. Bomb. Bing, bang, bongo. Slap in the communism, boys. More like bomb. Oh. Do I need that amenity? No. Where is... the great... So I need Science Foundation now. Yep. I need Science Foundation. That's going to be an important source of great people points. No more governor titles matter, so I'll just promote Pingala with curator just for the crack. Government-wise, I think we prioritize going for amenities here, amenities and housing, to try to keep the city pumping and growing. So Collectivization is terrible. Defense of the Motherland is terrible. Republican Legacy is cool, but I'm going to leave Invention in there because that's going to be getting replaced. Heartbeat of Steam. None of these cards are very good. Rationalism is an okay card. 5-year Plan is an okay card. In fact, I think 5-year Plan is better than Rationalism. You should add Nightbot and make it repeat the usual questions. How do you get 1 air behind UI mods? That sounds like an awful lot of work. I used to have a Nightbot. Crack. Is that Damien Palmer that I knew from school? Do you know what's funny? I recognize that name because somebody asked me something earlier and I actually mentioned Damien Palmer. I didn't say him by name, but I said he went to Vegas or something. That's the last I heard of him. Gas. That's gas. Because it's funny, I was only talking about you earlier. Well, I wasn't talking about you, but I kind of like briefly referenced you. Mercantile Legacy, no. Slap in. Military research for +4 science. It probably won't give you +4. It'll probably only be +2. That's grand. No, I don't need veterancy. Logistics is fine. +2 envoys. Grant. Space race. Isn't there a military policy for +2 amenities for a garrison? That's out of date. I meant to accept that gift. I misclicked because I was reading chat. Whoa, caught a potato stream. How's it going, Talon Demon King? People rarely read stream titles, let alone streamed. So do you guys actually just browse YouTube? Like, let's wind back how rude I'm gonna make this metaphor. I'm not gonna say lad in hand. Are you just like browsing YouTube, you know, half asleep, and you just see like haha funny thumbnail and then click on it? Like I don't like me. I don't know. Maybe I'm like the fine wine drinker of YouTube videos. Like I'm sitting there trying to find, oh man, right, yes, I'm an intellectual, you know. It's like why does this equation create pi? And then there's like a bald guy pointing at like a graph. I'm like, I don't know.
I have always
I see potato, I click. National History Museum. No. We bought the Royal Society. How much how much is the Earth satellite? Boom. We'll slap in the Earth satellite first because it's only 2 turns. How do you feel about fan art? Have you seen my desktop background? How do I show this without like completely revealing all of my secrets? Hang on. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't get it to show. I'd have to quit the game, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, I have fan art someone made as my desktop background. I'm checking for specific stuff. Clickbait drives me crazy. Why are you watching my channel? My channel is exclusively clickbait, dude. I look up a lot of how-to videos, so mainly cooking and Civ. Who are some of your favorite other YouTubers? I really like watching Spiff and Brit's videos. I really like watching Spirit of the Law. He's like an Age of Empires 2 YouTuber. I really enjoy his videos. I like obviously all the kind of classic big YouTubers like Mark Rober or whatever that guy's name is. Stuff like that. So Science Foundation will be +2 science points for every university, +4 for every research lab. I'll also get +2 for every factory and +4 for every power plant of great engineer points. So that is perfect. Merchant Confederation, do we want to change that in there? Ooh, nuclear espionage is pretty good. I'd lose 40 gold per turn, and I need my gold because I'm going to start mass purchasing builders. Also, I'm getting absolutely boosted with gold thanks to the aid request. Earth satellite. Moon landing. Moon landing is 1500 production, so we can 1 turn it with Sergi. Boom. That's done. What's next? I forgot to unlock capitalism. We'll get that now. Royal Society. Builders. Gain the ability. Yeah. Do you play Age of Empires 2? Yep. Played quite a bit of Age of Empires 2. Do you watch any other Yogs or RT games? I watch a little bit of the Yog stuff. Usually the clips. I love Sips. Sips is fucking gas, man. Sometimes I watch Sips clips and like 80% of them are him just being incredibly, like 80% of his best clips are him just being incredibly butt mad about whatever game he's playing. Or some random topic. I've actually really liked the stuff where Sips and Northernline were playing together. That was really, really good. I enjoyed that. I accepted a demand. Oh well. Let's get open borders with this lad. Doodle-doo. Excuse me. I was on autopilot there. My old muscle memory didn't work for me. Ah, you jerk! He got a research alliance with someone else. All right, whatever. Economic. Mounts? I already built my mounts. I have one mount here, which is +2 amenities. I'm on 6 amenities in the city. I love Sips and Northern Fishing. Do you watch any chess or math YouTube? I watch a few videos. Usually I just watch the big videos. I don't have infinite time, like, you know what I mean? I can't sit here just watching YouTube videos 24 hours a day because I have to work at YouTube myself. Do you listen to music? I'm a firm proponent of that music doesn't exist. To be honest, I think it's actually just made up and we've all been lied to for the last like 50 years at the very least. Like, I think Elvis was a deep state agent sent in to impregnate like people's wives and stuff. But that's just a conspiracy theory, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, what were we doing with this guy? This was the guy we were stealing with, but I'm going to use him now to counter spy. Yeah, you're going to counter spy on my spaceport. Is YouTube your full-time job? Yes. I want you to counter spy on the campus. You ask what they would give you for open borders, then ask them for open border, let them make the deal equitable. Ah, okay. Space race, I definitely want to have integrated space cell for the 15% production there. So we'll make our way over to that. I'm pretty sure Elvis probably did that. PotatoMcWhiskey list. It's the same thing as the big bread conspiracy. Trust no one. I guarantee, lads, I'm telling you, there's no way they don't bake the bread. Like, there's no way they bake bread unsliced. Why wouldn't you just bake the slices into it? I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense. I guarantee you that they just bake the bread, right, with the slices in it, and then tell you they sliced it so they can drive up the price. Why wouldn't you just make a sliced bread mold for your bread? Come on. Be realistic, guys. Come on. Wake up, sheeple. Sky and Stars? Sky and Stars? What's that do? Oh yeah, that's a good one, but I miss out on these Great People points, but that is a really fucking good card. That's 20. Ooh, yeah, that's yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Extra amenities? I don't think I need more amenities at this point. I can actually probably drop some amenity generating cards and pop in like science generating cards. But the crust? Listen, panko doesn't have crust, okay? They use electricity on one side of the bread and then oven heat on the other side. That's how they get the crust, okay? But question my conspiracy theory. Holy shit, this guy just killed a dude. Nice. Well played. Well played. Let's go ahead and counter spy the spaceport again. Oh, for God's sake, it didn't change. Oh, for the love of bleeding Christ. I'm not spending 700 gold for that. Would you? Do I have a cheap tech I can just... No, I'm spending 700 gold for it. Right, whatever. I don't know what happened there, because I thought I clicked the right buttons, but it just went all arseways on me. Yeah, that's fine. There. I thought I clicked confirm policies, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I made an absolute hames of it. I could build a Stadio del Maracana. Maracana? God, why is it so hard? Estadio do Maracana is I say nya because I kept my brain kept putting this little squiggle over the N, which is like the Spanish way to do it, but this is a Portuguese thing. A Portugoose. Fuck, what do I build? Amenities? Harvest the cattle? The cattle is gone, dude. We put a spaceport on it. Those cows are going to the moon, just like game stock. Plus 2 amenities in each city in your civilization. I don't think I need those amenities, so I feel like I can just work campus research grants and industrial zone. I think the campus research grants are better because it gets me more science. You need coal? I'm fine. I've 60. I'm losing 1 coal per turn. I'll be fine. Listen, it'll be grand. It'll be grand, I'm telling you. Imagine if we decided to do this in real life, the world would be a better place. What do you mean? We'd all live in one city called Coral Reefs that has a spaceport and a theater square, and that's it. And it would just be like everyone would be force-fed tea continuously, like 24/7. I don't know if you realize what you're asking for when you say you want me to rule the world, mate. Ah, perfect. So we skipped out on a hero, and now we get to get Carl Sagan. So I skipped on. See, again, this just happened right here, right? A great person cascade. This is when a great person a few eras ahead appears, and everyone builds up a ridiculous number of great scientist points, and then when someone recruits one, a bunch are recruited all in the same turn. So Mary Leakey went, then Janaki Amal went, then Erwin Schrödinger went, and then Margaret Mead went. So now I skipped on her, and I get to get Carl Sagan, who is going to be, or Carl Sagan? I don't know how the fuck to say his name. But he's nice, because I think that is the last great scientist that actually gives you a science boost, or a space race boost, and now I can go ahead and exclusively focus on industrial zone logistics. Can I have a Ruhr Valley pin, please, sir? You already got one. It's over here on the marsh. Sagan? I'll just call him Sage N. Carl Sagan. I assume this was a Kilba Apadana rush. We actually got murdered on Kilba. I think we were like 4 or 5 turns away and they stole it on us. Right. We get to keep Sky and Stars. The question is it worth it? I think it is. It's a lot of science. Venetian pin, Sagan. Accept gift, click. This is like the saddest day of my life. I don't have any room to build a Venetian arsenal. Harvest the second cattle. We've had first cattle, but what about second cattle? You want me to spend a builder charge on that? Like, really?
If technology.
Really? Right, Mars colony on the way. Purchase builders, boom. Now that we have Mars colony, we need to dig, and I'm 99% sure the space race project is going to be here. So if we go check Science Victory and Bjork's, he's already launched Mars colony. So I'm a few turns behind him, but that's okay because he doesn't have smart materials yet. What's his science like? He's quite a bit ahead of me. This is scary, actually. He might be able to beat me. Restart for Arsenal and Ruhr. Mate, I'm 5 hours into his live stream. Get away from me.
Better to fight for something.
Right, combined arms. Please tell me, was I lucky enough? No. I'm going to have to like buy coal and stuff. Restart for Great Bath. No, we're grand. How much is this? Yeah, I think I pump here. Boom. So that's that done. This opens up my production to actually go to campus research grants. Right, I'm now on par with him. He is a little bit more tech than me, but I'm second in tech. He's 8 techs ahead of me. That's bad, actually. 8 techs is a lot to be behind. He could actually be on the verge of picking this up. No extra pop work in campus? They should be. What are you saving the great engineer for? For space race projects, man. Working all the camp. Can we focus science here? Refresh. We're getting as much science as we can in here. It's a tight one. It's a fierce tight one now. Right, I don't know what to do with myself. You're hanging around. Oh, you know what? Force growth. Sabotage spaceport. Ooh, sabotage is a good point. I actually have a spy perfectly suited for that. I completely forgot. I don't know why. Why did I forget that I can just absolutely yeet people's spaceports? Hang on. I don't know why I forgot this. So he has a spaceport here in the city of Bagacom. Lovely. Great. He has one in Lyceum as well. And there's one over in Nova Dunham. Right. So spaceport. I'll just put little spaceporty spins to remind myself. There we are. There we are. Buy aluminium. I will. Let's see. In all honesty, I need coal. Because I can use coal just as good. Jesus, you're absolutely bending me over for this coal. Get away from me. You even like me. We're friends and you're making me pay this kind of money. What is wrong with you? Give me 10 coal. 10 gold per turn. You're off your rocker, man. Alright, what's going on with this guy? Who are you? You're my defender. You're my attacker. So which city is he doing the space race project in is the question. So I'll have to like check this I'll have to check this thing every turn to see when he researches it. Harvest. Just try to get as much population in here. Now you can't sabotage Gaul. Oh, you're right. Balls. I completely forgot about that. Looks like it's a doom race, boys. That's it. It's a doom race. We're just whoever gets there first wins. Oh, I can't believe I did that on autopilot. Made a balls of it. You can spy on friends, just not allies. I don't think you can spy on your friends. You can?
Leave the atom alone.
Oh yeah. It's only if you have an alliance. You big gang of goons telling me I did something wrong.
Spent millions of dollars
Freaking me out. I can't believe you did that to me. I thought I'd fecked up. Right, rationalism, civil prestige, 5-year plan, sky and stars, done. Freaking me out, man. I don't need, like, when a game is this close, I don't need that kind of energy from the chat, right? Which is relax. Oh, okay, he doesn't have smart materials. Nuclear fission. I'm three techs away from starting it. Synthetic technocracy. Go. Actually, how close is someone to a culture win? Miles away. Oh my god, look at the amount of tourists he has. Can you imagine if we tried to go for a tourism victory this game? We'd have actually been roasted. Thank Christ for that. I already have enough amenities. I can probably trade for most of the amenities I need. Who declared war on me? Was that Hattusa? I think that was Hattusa, right? Yeah. Alright, trade for amenities. Just grab whatever's going for whatever the price is, because at this point the only thing is that we need is to have just enough of a buffer to get through. I think I already have access to that. Yeah, I just need to have a buffer on... Jesus, you're gonna roast me over some... What would it take? Accept deal. Make deal. What would you give me? Quick. I guess it kind of works. Would be great to control Hattusa. It would be. It's unlikely to happen. Taoism is about to win a religion victory, though? Depends.
I'm a big laser, Billy.
He's 14 victory. Where is it? Dude, he's miles away from a religion victory. He still has 3 civs to convert. Oh shit, he might do it. He might actually do it. He might actually win a religion victory. How much faith is he making? Ah, he'll never break Spain. He'll never break Spain. Well, actually, Spain kind of shit right now. I put my faith in Spain that Spain will be able to fight it back. And Bjork is also like insane for faith right now. Yeah, no, there's no way he wins a religion victory. I'm sorry. Gaul is getting Diplo. He's close, but I'm only like I would say I'm sub 40 turns from winning myself. So it's going to come down to the wire. What does this spy do? You go to the Diplo quarter and counter spy on it, and then you cancel what you're doing. No, you cancel what you're doing. Hang on, I fucked up my spy placement. So do you expect a Spanish Inquisition? Hey, listen up. We haven't done one of these all stream. I've been streaming 5 hours. 5 hours, and I didn't do one call to action. Now listen up. If you're watching this stream on your phone, on your computer, or on anything, you scroll down. Right beside that subscribe button is a button called join. Now you don't get anything when you press this button, except for 2 things. A nice warm feeling in your heart that you're supporting my channel, and a cool little badge in chat. If you are a member of the channel and you have a cool little badge in chat, can you go ahead and type in chat, please, to show off your badge? All right, show off that badge with pride. I want minus 50% production towards moon landing. I want no one to have nukes. And I want Gaul. I want Gaul to lose Diplo points. Look at all those badges. Hey, listen. Thank you so much. That was Alec Hoffmeister. Just became a member of the channel. Thank you so much, Alec. I appreciate you. Look at all those badges in chat. You could have a badge. You could be a part of that those cool people right there. Right. Travel to new city. Fet's Corner, thanks very much for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate it. PJ McMurray and Lonut. Nicolay, thank you guys so much. And Jordan Leaper, really appreciate you all becoming members of the channel. And people say, oh, why do YouTubers like say remember to subscribe? That's why. I'm just saying dollar signs right now, baby. Alright. I don't remember. Thank you so much again. Alexander Sprangle, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being a member of the channel. He doesn't actually have smart materials yet, so I'm just going to send my spy over to Audica. What's a spuddy? It's just a perversion of the word buddy that I was like, when I started my YouTube channel, I read like, someone was like, you should come up with a name that you refer to your audience as. And I was like, I'll just call them Buddy. Like, I don't care. And then I think I was talking to someone. Oh, thank you so much, Luke Garrett, as well, for becoming a member of the channel. Aditya Verma, again, thank you. And they were like, why don't you just call them Spuds? And I was like, I've got it. It's Spuddy. I'm a potato. My watches are my buddies, so they are my Spuddies. Nice barriers from Gauls, 200 IQ. I know what's going on here, man. This is some Netherlands tier bullshit right here. Like, what have you done? This is like the Great Dutch Plains of just fucking insanity that's going on here. What are you doing? Why wouldn't you just connect these two and dry up this whole area? Like, what are you actually doing, Gaul? My God. What is this canal? The canal goes from this city. Did the AI try to make a dong? In back, okay, we need to get away from this city. Oh no, they killed my Pingala for fame and for fortune. Hey, thank you so much, Andrew Hicks and Luke Garrett. I missed you too. Thank you guys. And then we got H Spawn 79. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel as well. Appreciate it, man. They killed my Pingala. It's so much of my science. Well, it's not quite as much as it used to be, but it is a lot of my housing that just got killed. Can you say Potang in a mo? Potang Ina Mo. I have no idea what that means, but there you go. Hey, thank you so much, Patrick Gordon, for the $20 doodle donation. Appreciate it, man. Who else is going to have problems getting the potato song at their head after live stream? That's the goal, man. I just want, like, realistically, I say that these live streams are for me to suffer, but really my goal is to spread as much misery as possible throughout my audience by making you be like walking around your house and you're like, potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, and then your wife leaves you. Okay. Alright, so since we're getting ready for Exoplanet, we got to get this as fast as possible, so there's going to be some rearranging here. Rationalism out. Public works in. Click, done. Purchase, builder. 250 pop challenge. I don't know if that's possible, dude. It's Tagalog. Oh, like, so Philippines? Cool. Probably, knowing the humor of online Filipinos, you probably made me say some dirty shit. It's like you got all your buddies sitting there, you're gonna send them the clip. Huh, I made him say something dumb. I guess that's just like online people. Settler card to establish dominance. You're going to get cancelled, probably. Joke's on you, I'm the girlfriend. Oh god. 3,700 people watching, only 2.9k likes. Actually, there has been a total of 75,000 people who have clicked on my stream, and only 2,000 people have pressed that like button. Listen, guys, those sort of ratios may actually... They may actually make me stop streaming. No, it's not a big deal. Honestly, I'm more happy that if people are just watching and having a good time. Check the Civ Space Race project. Uh-oh. 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 He's doing it. Where is he doing it? No rocket here. No rocket here. Rocket here. It's in. Samara Brivia. Go to Samara Brivia. 3 turns. Purchase. This is literally down to the wire, man. This is going to be the closest victory I've ever achieved. Thank you so much, Thomas Niederman. From Prince to Deity with your videos. Thanks, man. Hey, no, thank you for watching, man. I appreciate that. What happened to your science? Pingala got absolutely blasted out of my capital.
Your videos. Thanks, man.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Right, we need like overlapping fields of fire on this Pingala lad, because they just keep absolutely murdering him. He still hasn't launched it. I got 2 turns. If I got it launched first, it's in the bag. But if he gets it launched first, well, it could go either way. Can I use builders? Okay, neat. You can. That's kind of cool. Did your amenity trades expire? No, it's Pingala got killed. It's the problem. Is why my science is crippled. Pingala, go, boom, redone. All right. 1 turn until smart materials. He still hasn't launched the exoplanet. Feed. Purchase. We can get a Himiko, but does Himiko do anything for me? Is there any scientists? Hatusa is miles away and they hate me. I could take Antananarivo actually. Let's or is there a grey person? Oh, that's kind of a cool one, Kenzo Tanji. So all the great scientists are gone. It's all about these great engineers now. Yeah, let's get Himiko. And we'll use her on Antananarivo for the extra culture because my culture's been crippled. Carl Sagan's just sitting there waiting. Peace out, France, for it. It's probably a good idea.
Gotta go to class, but good luck with your game.
Thanks so much, Vike. We're almost done. Matt and his hat. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, man. I appreciate it. Right, smart materials. Boom. Did he? He has not launched it. Amazing. All right, so this turn we can cancel this. We come in here. Boom. Launch. Exoplanet. Click Carl Sagan. Boom. Done. Exoplanet expedition launched. +4 era score. We're first to the punchline, which means we have a really high chance of winning. Now we just need to power through. Thank you so much, Sevgi Octave, for becoming a member of the channel, and Aberrant. I really appreciate you as well becoming a member of the channel. I don't have a research alliance with the Gaul. Why didn't you put a 6th envoy in Hatusa? There's no point. I'm at war with them, so I wouldn't get the benefit of this anyway. I'm better off spending my envoys on something else, like Nazca or Auckland. There you go, Auckland. Better. Does anyone here play Mobile Legends? No. I have no idea how to say this lad's name. What is that, like Poirier Peterson? It's like fucking elves and dwarves subscribing to my YouTube channel now. It's like crazy names. It's kind of a cool name though. Oh, Jesus Christ! I knocked over my empty can of Pepsi and my rabbit fucking nearly died. She's like looking at me like I'm a war criminal now. Sorry about that, Eve. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, pet. Okay? Poor baby rabbit. Oh, it's Thorir Peterson.
Never mind the maneuvers.
Is the first envoy just not worth it? I'm at. It can be, but usually you want to hold your envoys for something that is significant once you're in the late game, because like +1 culture, +2 culture is like nothing. Disable spaceport. Go. Jonathan Russell, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel, man. I appreciate it. You accept the demand? Yeah, I'm just accepting them to see if it actually helps diplomacy. Somebody said earlier that if you accept the demands, it actually does improve your relationship with AIs now. So I'm just seeing if it works. Christopher Jacobson, thanks for becoming a member of the channel as well. I really appreciate it, man. Voice is starting to go now that we're on to like hour 5.5 of this live stream. Shall be cleaning this bad boy up here soon. How long to get Pingala back? Pingala's already back. He'll be re-established in 1 turn. Yeah, I'll be friends with you. Alright, we're gonna win. Yeah, you can have your gold. Auckland, good for production with 3 more envoys. That's true. The problem is... well, I guess... What, this was like 6 production here? I mean, considering my city's making 196.5 production, really doesn't feel like this. Right, and I refresh it, like... This doesn't feel like much. In all honesty, you know?
Thanks for the stream. You got this.
Wait, if you guys listen really carefully, you might be able to hear my rabbit eating. Shh. Can you hear it? She's eating hay right now. It's not my rabbit. It's I am babysitting her. Yeah, the dog like immediately starts barking. My castles? What the fuck, Toledo? Oh my god. If I had enough combat strength, I would declare war on this guy and immediately murder just his entire existence. That's a major dick move, like. No, I'm not trading any great works because there's like a weird bug that makes them look weird. Alright, so we are officially on the way to the next exoplanet expedition thing. We're 5 out of 50 light years. He hasn't even launched his. We're gravy, baby. We're done. We've won. It's ogre. Oh, someone tried to pillage my spaceport. Okay. Alright, go ahead and just counter spy back on that spaceport for me. Don't you need aluminum? You can also use electricity. You can also use electricity to boost it. And as long as I have a way to buy coal, which I do in the form of Alexander, the absolute Chad lad, I can convert pretty much my entire economy into gold. See? So. Ooh. Have you ever seen the AI do a speeding up project for Exoplanet? I don't know how I would see that. Did the spy succeed? I don't think he's actually launched his mission yet. No, he launches it in 4 more turns. And then he'll do his mission. Grab on Tanarivo's aluminum. Oh, that's a good point. I don't have a builder, so I'll have to buy one. And send it over there to improve it. Vampiro. Right. I just made some shitty castles as replacements. Have you checked other victory types to see if anyone is about to snipe the win? I don't think so. I haven't checked in a while, but nobody was close to culture because Gaul is in the game. Their culture defense is ridiculous. Nobody's close to a domination. Religious victory, Macedon was pretty close, but Philip and Ambiorix are fighting him on it. And in terms of Diplo victory, Kublai Khan is up to 16, but I think it'll take him a while to get that. Like, he might... There's a slim chance he gets it on the next one, but if everyone downvotes him, it'll be grand. Now, if it was the old rules, he would actually win next one, and I would be a bit scared. I would like maybe try to get things to vote in just some random direction. You could see it while hovering over a space race button at the science victory screen. Yeah, he's on the way. He hasn't launched it yet. He's working on it. You can see, so you can see here's a trick for you guys, right? You can see people's districts in the fog of war, right? So I can see here that this thing has no rocket in it. I could also see this in the fog of war that it did have a rocket in it. I can see this spaceport. What the fuck? Wasn't there a spaceport here? I'm 99% sure I put a pin there and there was a spaceport, but the world is flooding. But you can actually go through and look at spaceports in Ambiorix's statue. He does. Trying to find a good example. All right, yeah. So here we have China, right? Look at this Chinese spaceport. Nothing in it. There's no rocket. Even though it's in the fog of war, nothing in it, no rocket. But this one has a rocket. That means this is the city he's doing his spaceport project in. It's just like a little trick. I don't think a lot of people know about that one, but I say it in every single science game. But I guess that just goes to show most people watch like episode 1 and 2 of a series and then stop watching, like, to figure out like the late game tips. I guess it's like the same way most people play Civ. Most people play like the first 100 turns of Civ and then either stop playing to eat dinner and then never load their save again, or restart out of frustration. And don't even try to deny it. Like 99.9% of people do it. Which save is the best for Diplo win? I think Diplo win is a bit more of an agnostic win condition where there isn't really a best civ. There are civs that excel at it and civs that are good at it. But it doesn't necessarily... I don't think there is a best civ. Maybe Canada? Is this game actually winnable? Hell yeah, dude. We're winning. Oh, shoot. He launched. I'm closer, though. I've already gone 11 light years. I'm top science. I'm top science. You know what that means? That means I'm winning. That's what that means. I'm top science, therefore I'm winning. The danger is, though... Fuck. Did I really not pillage that in time? I got the pillage off the turn he finished it. Balls. So he managed to launch it. Now, if he manages to get any of those exoplanet expedition things off, I think I just straight up lose because I can't research this quick enough to boost the speed. Get that aluminum online. Other civs are not going faster than you? Nope. I managed to get there. I managed to get there first. I'm currently ahead on the science victory, which is fine. The only competitor is Ambiorix.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Hey, thanks so much, Friggy Boy. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're trying to say with that, but okay. I appreciate it anyway. Let's do... I think it's got to be campus research grants to try to get as much science as possible. And I'm actually going to start feeding builders into my campus research grants as well to try to get it even faster. You lost the cattle again? What do you mean? Oh, for God's sake, Pingala! I even have spies defending him and he's getting murdered. I have a spy on the city centre protecting him. Alright, I want you to go to... Let me have a look. Hang on, let me do a search for more spaceports again. He's not running any projects. Oh, and you can put Spaceport Gaul if you want specifically the Gallic spaceports. And it looks like he's not actually building or repairing any spaceports, which is great. So I'm going to send my spy preemptively. Jesus. I'm going to send my spy preemptively over to Novi. Novio Dunham. Boom. Novio Dunham. To get that done. To pillage another one. Maybe a slot in the Diplo card that reduces enemy spy ability. I think that costs amenities though is the hard thing, right? I guess I could in theory buy amenities. But if I remember correctly, hang on. What is going on over here? Excuse me. Send envoys. 6 envoys. Take Auckland for the extra production. If I go in here to my government. Thanks, appreciate it. So if I unlock this right and I go to where is it again? Oh no. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's going straight in actually. Minus 2 levels. I was thinking of music censorship, sorry. Replacement governor. Is there really a point? It'll just make me forget to put Pingala in. Golf field? I have a golf thing. You can only build one per city, right? Pretty sure. Could be wrong on that one actually. Might be very wrong on that one. How to turn on the yields on the cards. You have to install 2 mods. The first mod is called Better Report Screen UI. Look that up on the Steam Workshop and then install extended policy cards.
Potatoes.
Right, please, sweet Jesus. He's only traveling 1 light year per turn. I'm at 17 out of 50. God, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, lads. We'll see. BP, thanks for coming a member of the channel. I appreciate it. Man, I lost all my amenities from that. We're in the future era now. Deals? Goodbye. Goodbye. Future era. What's our deals like? I have no amenities coming in. Right, let's trade for them. 2 gold per turn for those. España. Talk to me, buddy. Nope. I want all 3 of them. 10 gold per turn is pretty acceptable. Why are we at war? Can we just not? Give me your dies. Thanks. Congo. Chocolate. Lovely. Don't wiggle your finger at me, you big weirdo. Jade. Cosmetics. Alright, cool. So now we have plus 11 amenities in the capital. So we're back up to something representing our stuff. Rogue State, 50% production for nuclear. Diplomatic favor for each broadcast center. Flower power. Automated workforce. 20% production towards city projects. But -1 loyalty. You know what? That's actually pretty good. That's a maybe right there. Automated workforce. Question is, 5-year plan is a bit shit at the moment. Remember that bug where you had like plus 49 amenities? I don't remember that bug. But yeah, that 20% production there is nice. Man, I miss Pingala. Disable the spaceport. Cheers, appreciate it. Rationalism. Rationalism's only plus 9 science right now, which is really, really not much. I would rather get more abstract things like amenities or builder. This is nice because every time I use a builder for a project, it increases their value. Mahalkita? What? What about drill manuals to stop losing coal? Guys, stop worrying about the fact that I'm losing coal. I'm literally losing 1 coal per turn and I have 50 of it. I'm going to win in less than... I'm going to win in 31 turns. Like, I'm not going to run out of coal. It's never happening. 2 more turns until Pingala. But isn't it better than 5-year plan? It probably... I mean, the production is really, really important right now. That means I love you. Cool. I appreciate it, man. Not sure I returned the sentiment, but you know what? I appreciate that you said it. Let's make sure that... Is it Kublai Khan is running away with this? Right, Kublai Khan is at 16 out of 16. Let's just try to tank Kublai. Actually, I need to be watching out for these climate accords. France got 2. Okay, I should have been really careful about that. That could have actually been a game over right there. Let's make sure we win this, because no one's going to vote for me because everyone hates me. And then let's make sure that democracy wins this. International Space Station. Ooh. Campus District, Spaceports, 50 diplomatic favor. Very cool. Put Pingala back in your city. I think he was... Yes, last turn he was 2 turns away. I think this turn he should be 1 turn away. Yeah, he's 1 turn away. Why democracy? Because I'm brain dead and I forgot. But digital democracy won anyway, so it doesn't matter. But Kublai Khan lost the point, so we're back where we need to be here. And Bjork's is on 16, which is a bit scary. I'm on 15 somehow. God knows how I'm on 15. Like, check your vampire castles on the island. Oh, for fuck! Ah, shit! All of my bleeding castles were blown to bits. Assign Pingala to the capital. Skadoosh. Done. Promote. No need to promote you. Wait their turn. Holy shit, this is still going. I joined like 6 hours ago. I said I was going to do this in one sitting. And that's what we've done today. We are on track. We are currently leading. We're currently leading Science victory. He's traveling 1 light year per turn. I'm traveling 1 light year per turn. We're 27 turns from victory. We are on the home stretch. Greatest threat to vampires, global warming. True. 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 Neighborhood, renew mission. I don't want to get that pillaged. That would be really, really bad for me, actually. Actually, that is so bad for me that I need to have a vampire head back to my city immediately in case it happens. Oh, Aztecs have now flipped completely independent. They're now just free cities. And Macedon has eaten them. Yeah, you may buy my furs. Thank you, sir. Off-world mission. 2 techs away. 2 techs away before we can just straight up win the game. Start buying builders. Go there. Perfect. F in chat for Monty. Don't F for that, man. Doesn't the International Space Station give light years per turn to the save that wins? It does, but I'm going to win the game before this ever finishes. This will never finish. I'm going to win before I'm going to win before that finishes. 100% chance I win before this finishes. Movember? 2 light years per turn? Oh shit, he might actually do it. Oh my god, from fucking left field, Movember. Out of nowhere, he may actually win this. This is literally down to the wire. I don't think I've ever had a space race this close. Because Movember is scary. Because me and Movember are neck and neck right now. Because I'm going 1 light year, he's going 2. I'm halfway there already. But he's going twice as fast. I'm only slightly ahead of him. If he can get that speed up 1 more notch, it's game over. It's fucking game over, dude. Get that spaceport pillage in. I need to know which spaceport he used. Hang on. He's got so many. Shit. Where would I put it if I was him? Probably Mbanza Congo, right? Oh no, he's doing it here. He's doing it in Mabumbi. Spy. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, I can't cancel it. Shit. He's doing it in Mabumbi. You can see it. He may actually win here, guys. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. Refuse deal. Go full on offense with your spies. I have to defend, dude. I've got 1 city. I don't have a city I can fall back on if things go bad for me. I can do this in 8 turns. I can start one in 8 turns. He's still traveling 2 light years per turn. Okay. Cranking out 500 science per turn on a single city. He's up to 700. That's scary. That's real fucking scary, actually. Boom, builder. Nuke that. He's too far away to nuke. There's no way I get nukes on him. Not without diverting to a bomber and an aircraft carrier. Speaking of which, I think it's about time that we purchased a bomber and an aircraft carrier. Where's my aircraft carriers at? Did I unlock them yet? Excuse me. Where? Guys. I don't have oil. Rip. Pay someone to attack him? No. Be grand. Be grand. We've got this. Right. He's still traveling 2 light years per turn. I'm close, boys. 22 turns until we win. Less. Because I'll be able to complete a project pretty quick. All the great people are gone. They're all gone. It's right there. I see. The problem is I was looking for a lit up. I'm looking for a lit up thing, but I don't have the I don't have the oil. I don't have the oil to make an aircraft carrier, unfortunately. Oh wait, aircraft carriers don't take oil. Rip, give me that. I misread the situation entirely. It's lit up. Yeah, but the problem is I also have to divert away from these projects to do like Manhattan Project and get things. Lamafau blind. Listen, chat. You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, chat. Don't you be like this, right? Listen, I've been playing this game for 6 hours now, right? I'm allowed to make a mistake, all right? Listen. Shush. Train astronauts. Nope. 4 turns. Return to game. Click. 2 light years. 2 light years. You're blind as hell. He can't ban us all. Oh fuck. Chat has learned their one and only weapon against me is when they act in unison, because I don't have a bot that bans phrases. Now, how many? I can fit 2 bombers in here. Congo cities are probably strong enough to hold off bombers, aren't they? Because I could get a pair of bombers over there and like start nailing the cities. I'd have to divert for jet bombers. So you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's get ourselves in here. Purchase bomber. I never built an aerodrome. Shit. All for one, one for all. I can't believe you guys figured it out after so long. That the only like defense you have against me is if you all spam the same thing. I can't pick out who's being the asshole. It's like I've been streaming on here for nearly 3 years, and only today did you catch it. Pretty sure you need an airdrome. Bomber cost oil? No, they don't. They cost aluminum. You're thinking of biplanes. Biplanes cost oil. Late game aircraft cost aluminum. Alright, Hattusa, friendship. 3 envoys. 1 in here. I'm burning my entire economy to try to win this game. I didn't move spy to my correct city. Ah, fucking rip, dude. 2 light years. Cancel what you're doing. Cancel. Abort mission. Abort! Abort Simpson. What is this? Quila. Quila is the city he is doing it in. Go to Quila. Alright. Doo-doo. 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 Do you have any tips for those going to Prince to harder difficulties? Build more settlers and build less things that you don't need. Check Gaul speed. 1 light year, 2 light years, 1 light year. We're there, baby. I think we have it in the bag now. I don't think I can be beaten. Let's get builders in position around the spaceport. We need to buy 1 builder per turn. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Did you really doubt me? Did you guys really think I could lose? Did you guys really think I could lose? Come on.
After 11
It was never in doubt, man. I was never gonna lose. All we gotta do is launch a little old Lagrange laser station, and then that's it. That's win secured. Win secured, dude.
Potato.
Don't yes me in chat. What the fuck, dude? You can't just yes me in chat like that. Thank you so much, Cooked Shroom, for $5 donation. €5 donation.
Dazzle, dazzle. Also
Give-
love your channel and thanks for all the great content.
Thanks so much, Cooked Shroom. I appreciate it, man. Never had a doubt. I want you to type called it never doubt. Say never doubted or always doubt, depending on how you felt. Look, oh my god, don't stop yesing in chat. Shit, they have I've actually been waiting for the day that you guys would realize that if there's enough of you spamming, I don't have a bot to ban you all spamming the same thing. Because, like, up until this point, I've been able, like, if one dude starts spamming, I could just be like, oh, don't spam in my chat. That's a no-no, you're banned. Now I have to go back and, like, unban everyone who ever spammed. Because, like, it would be unfair. You know what I mean? Shit. International Space Station. I don't actually need that science. I will take Merchant Confed for the gold. Shit, I don't even know what to do with my government here. Damn it. I had a bulletproof plan. I had a bulletproof method for, like, keeping chat in control, and then you guys just blew through it. Mercantile Legacy, go. Collective Activist, go. I don't know, I'm just plugging in random stuff at this point, because I'm pretty sure I've won. If I can get that to launch, which we did, we are now going 2 light years per turn. He's traveling 2. I'm ahead. 15 light years till we win. Let's do another Lagrange laser. Boom. Feed a builder in. Shave a turn off. Buy a builder. Click. Choose research. Future tech. Choose civic. Unrevealed. Click next turn. A communist legacy card. Ooh, that would be good. Communist Legacy card is actually pretty damn tasty. Did Pingala get murdered again? Oh my fucking god. Can they stop?
Is the secret of CIV via resource management.
What? Chat is going so fast I can't actually see your donations anymore. I'm sorry. F for Pingala, you've created a monster potato. I know. Rest in peace. Am I now like the Forzen Badgie of Twitch? Can you stop killing my vampire castles? All chat is spam, like that's the whole 99% of chat. Hippity hoppity, Pingala has now been pushed off your property. Even though it does, man, it's hard to reach chat. You guys, make it stop. All right, nice. Lagrange laser station. All right, we're one turn. 2 light years. We're traveling 3. 39 out of 50. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We got this. What are the odds Potato will read this? Excuse me? What are the odds Coral Reef gets nuked? I don't know. Everyone like the video? Hey, listen, if you can spam F in chat, you can press the like button. That's for damn sure. Look out for Alex. You know what? You got a point. Lagrange laser. Renew mission. All I gotta do is survive a couple more turns, and we're good. What are we at? 4 light years? 2 turns. 2 turns and we win. 2 turns and we win. All right, we got this. Terrestrial laser station, go. Boom. Feed builder, click, click. 1 more builder will be fed. End of game. We're in the end game now, boys. This is it. This is Avengers end game. It's almost over. We almost won. We're fighting the Titan. Right, 2 light years left. 1 light year. Okay. Jesus Christ, Congo goes going fast. It's like I almost won the game and he just like fucking skids in with that that whatever that thing is the drift song. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. It's like Congo, but he's coming for my science victory, and I don't like it. All right, we got this. It's done. That's it, boys. GG. Can I get some GGs in chat? We're at 46 out of 50. That should be it. Give me my win screen, please. There we go.
Much as our ancestors did ages ago, we thrust forward into the unknown. The first pioneers set forth on an uneasy course.
Thank you so much, MD. Thank you so much for becoming a member, or for Super Chat.
Now, under your leadership, we plot a new course and make another world our own.
Himiko died one turn before you won. I know. Doubters. Any doubters in chat? How dare you doubt me? The doubters. Imagine doubting. Imagine doubting. Look at this science per turn. I just want to point this out, alright? Look at this. This is me. There's only so much science you can get on one city, dude. And we still won a science victory. Easy. 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 Easy, dude. It's the easiest game of my life. I was not totally within, like... I always doubted. How dare you, Joker? I was totally not within like 4 or 5 turns of losing that game. Absolutely, 100% smashed it. Zero doubt. Never had a chance of losing. 100%. The 2-time, back-to-back Civilization 6 world champion. I built fucking nothing this game. Look at this. Look how little I built. I'm bottom of the barrel. Look at the amount of buildings. I probably actually built a significant amount of buildings, surprisingly. Yeah, the Aztecs got so shit on by the dramatic ages that I actually built more buildings than the Aztecs this game. Just like zoom in on that graph right there, and mine goes slightly higher. You want the cities founded graph? Boom, there it is. There I am. There we go, baby. One city founded. One city founded. Thank you so much. Hi, Des. Hi, Des Rat. And whoever donated, congrats for the win. That was... I didn't see who said it. Lalit Maganti, thank you so much for the £5 donation. And Neil Brian Velasco, thank you for the 121 PHPs. I don't know, the Filipino monies? Vorlon, thank you so much. And Bruno Milos, thank you so much.
But all I see is one big W.
Oh right, we forgot the religions founded graph. Religions founded.
We're all gosh.
Where is it? Wait, total religions founded. There we are, baby. Look at this graph. I founded 0 religions. Philip now, he found, actually, holy shit, Ambiorix founded his religion. That's gotta be like turn 20. Holy shit, dude. Want religions? This is literally the most useless graph in the game and you guys are spamming for it. What the fuck, dude? Do you chop these streams up or YouTube or upload as is? It's probably going to go up as is. It's a 3-hour watch at 2x speed, and I'm probably not going to release any videos after Wednesday for like a few days. So you catch up on this one, you know what I'm saying? All right. Now that was a pretty PogChamp game. Let's be real. We were actually close to losing there. Holy shit, were we close. I feel like if we had gotten Kilwa, we would be in a way better position. I think we were never getting the Great Library, but getting Kilwa, that would have been like the clincher. The fact that I was worried that this would be iron actually screwed me on Kilwa. I could have had Kilwa way earlier. Another one, dude, that took 6 hours. There's only so many hours in the day. I gotta eat food. I've sat here. You know what I had for this stream? A pint of water. That's all I've had for 6 hours. I'm out. I'm fucking done, dude. I love you all very much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.